How are you feeling? How long have you been here?
3 months, May 17th.
And what brought you here?
That's difficult to answer.
Eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital.
That's difficult to answer.
is the end. I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. What have we done to the world? What have we done to the world? I'm burning in the stone. There's no place to hide. I'm burning in the stone. This is the final
Well, hello, Chrissie Mayr. Well, hello, Chrissie Mayr. I haven't seen you in a while. And it couldn't be under better circumstances, really. It could not be under better circumstances. Shalom, Chris. It's good to see you, too. Let me put the chat on the screen. I know you guys love seeing yourself on the screen. Of course, we will also be paying very, very, very close attention to Chrissie Mayr's chat tonight, because Chrissie Mayr is, one in the chat if you think that Chrissie Mayr is going to give the apology that she should give and somehow worm her way out of this. 2 in the chat if Chrissie Mayr is going to experience an absolute reckoning tonight and it may be the end of her career. 1 in the chat if you think that Chrissie Mayr is going to do an adequate apology. 2 in the chat if you think that Chrissie Mayr is totally and completely fucked and we're just here to watch the show. We are literally just here to watch the show. It should be getting started any minute, guys. Chrissie Mayr is about to go live and we're going to see how she handles the explanation around the absurd stream that she did with Melanie Mack the other day, and then has received massive backlash from it from the Kino Casino and basically everyone else on the internet, including people she co-hosted a show with, who told her, Chrissie, don't bother coming this week because you're going to cause too many problems for us if you come this week. So you need to do some sort of explanation on your own show. You're not going to use our show to do it. And so Chrissie kind of got sort of technically removed from a show she was on. And I'm sure they're going to allow her back. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the end. And since Chrissie Mayr was one of the many, many, many people who took it upon herself because she was best friends with Carrie Smith, who was gang stalking me for 2 fucking years. Chrissie Mayr and her needle dick pathetic husband Frank saw fit to come after me on the internet over and over and over again. Also because Chrissie Mayr is not funny and has never been funny. And anyone who is pretending Chrissie Mayr is funny, you are far too stupid to be in my chat and you need to just leave. Just exit. If you think that Chrissie Mayr is funny, we are not the same. We are not the same. And I can admit people are funny that I don't like. There are some people that I don't like that I'm like, okay, all right. I would listen to them though because they're fucking funny. Chrissie Mayr is not one of those people. Not one of those people at all. So tonight, guys, we are continuing our ongoing drama coverage of the quartering getting massively canceled off the internet. By the way, in case you didn't hear, the quartering deleted his Twitter account today. The quartering is allegedly taking a break from the internet, deleted his Twitter account today. I'm sure he'll be back at some point, probably as soon as he has some alcohol. I think the whole situation is very sad. It's like, guys, let this be a lesson to you. When you do something that is wrong, just own it, admit that you were wrong, apologize for whatever fucked up thing you did, and then just get on with it. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone does stupid things every once in a while. And if we want to be forgiven of our stupid things, we have to, we have to be forgiving of others when they do stupid shit too. And we have to know when to call a spade a spade. And we need to know, okay, I got caught on this one. I just need to apologize. You need to put your ego aside, suck it up and apologize. It's really not that bad. Okay, recap. I know about how much of a grifter Melanie is, but I have no idea what Chrissie's deal is. What did she do? Oh, Mayr is one of the biggest fucking grifters on the fucking internet, bro. I'm sorry. Thank you for the super chat, but she is. The only funny thing I remember she did was making fun of, yeah, that's like apparently the only funny thing that Chrissie has ever done ever. And that's it. That's not good enough. I'm sorry. That's not good enough. Just because she told one funny joke one time does not mean that she is actually funny on the internet. Why does it look like I have two of these? Is this sent twice for some reason? Weird. Anyway, guys, we are waiting for them to get started. I'm going to assume this is one of those things I don't actually have to reload. It'll just start, but we're waiting and we're waiting. How are you guys tonight? Do you guys have anything you're hoping to hear from Mayr tonight? What would you like to see tonight? Just so you guys know, if you're expecting an intelligence stream, I almost just knocked my computer off my desk. That would have been a fucking emergency. That's okay. I fixed it. Don't worry. I fixed it. It's fine. What are you guys hoping to see tonight? What are you guys hoping? Yeah, how was everyone's weekend? So what did she do to cause drama? She joined in a gang stalking campaign against me. She went after Eliza Blue ad nauseum forever. And if people really still believe that Eliza Blue was guilty of all that bullshit, can you guys just remind yourself of the people who were going after Eliza Blue? It was the quartering and it was fucking Mayr. And look who is again on the wrong side of history. The quartering and Mayr. It is always the same people causing those problems on the internet, going after people that they don't like. So can we all just grow the fuck up and admit that Eliza Blue was like massively fucked over by these grifters? Because they were jealous of her platform. Hey, ding, 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 becoming a monthly supporter on Rumble. Really appreciate that, bro. Thank you. But Mayr has been a never-ending string of chaos and bullshit ever since, I don't even remember when she started to get well known on the internet. I don't even remember. Oh yeah. Mayr deserves to get canceled. Mayr needs to get canceled. Mayr needs to go away. Mayr needs to just get the fuck off the internet, so far as I'm concerned. Thank you for the super chat. And I feel like a dumbass because I donated to her before thinking she was on my side with the COVID stuff. Listen, bro, listen. We all make mistakes. Listen, can I tell you something? Can I tell you a secret? I used to be a conservative MAGA person as the Democrat who left the left. And I was such a good little obedient, useful idiot for the MAGA system that they even made a PragerU video about me. Okay? We all make mistakes. We have to learn. Be tuning in here. Looks like the stream is getting started. Mount the like button if you have not already. Please make sure you're subscribed if you like this sort of stuff. Yeah, I used to be on the left. Guys, did you know I was a Democrat who left the left? Did you know I used to be a Democrat? I hear the Quartering deleted 7 years of podcast content. I did hear that rumor that he deleted 7 years worth of podcast content. He really pissed his co-hosts off too. All right, guys, here we go. Oh, is there an intro?
My name is...
Is this another one of those things where, like, there's a long intro to something? Aw, man, I hate this. I hate this. I don't know why people find this guy funny either, to be honest. I know a lot of people. I don't find any of the people that she has on her show or associates with funny. Like, and genuinely, and again, I can admit when people are funny, when they're actually funny, even if I don't like them, but they're just not funny. I don't get it. Part 2, after the gang stalking, whatever else I'm going to find out tonight. Chrissie's out of my life for good, and thanks, Karlyn. Happy Mother's Day. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. We all make mistakes, guys. We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. How long is Chrissie's intro usually? I mean, she's got like that. How many people does she have watching her? She has like 3,000 people. Chrissie Mayr currently has 3,000. Oh, this is going to be such a fun night for Chrissie Mayr. Yes, I think this is a really good analogy. Brucey in with the good analogy. Chrissie is the same type of comedian as Dave Smith. That is to say, Chrissie Mayr is not funny, and Dave Smith is not funny either. Dave Smith is not funny either. Oh, well, while we're... Oh. Are they still...
Hey, what's up, guys?
I was craving a Slurpee.
Oh.
Can I get my change back correctly?
You know, we'll...
What is this? I've never seen a lot of this stuff.
Conservative in the way that we just want to be able to say the N-word and it not really matter.
That's all I want.
Biggest crowd ever. Biggest crowd ever. I can't. Yeah. Well, I had to pretend he was when I was a libertarian. I had to pretend he was funny, and I had to go. I have. This is a true story. I have been dragged to multiple Dave Smith shows by the libertarians back when I was running around with them, and I had to pretend Dave Smith was funny at those shows. I had to, and I never thought he was. Never thought he was. Robbie Bernstein was way funnier than Dave Smith. Robbie Bernstein, and I understand, but like he was way funnier than Dave Smith. Robbie Bernstein actually funny. Dave Smith, not funny at all. Let's see. What do you guys have to say in the chat? You guys are going to make me listen to these unfunny people. Okay. Almost 4,000 people watching.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Don't.
Whoa!
That's even on top now. Let's go live chat.
Whoa!
Okay. There. I did it. What you take?
Okay. I don't understand what's going on right now. I'm already questioning this choice. I'm already questioning this. You know, I was just cleaning out my closet in my bedroom. Oh man, the amount of clothes that you collect over the years that I have been in this house is ridiculous. Thanks for the super chat, Rottweiler. Who else is hoping for Chrissie doubling down and burying herself? Yes. 1 in the chat if you are hoping that Chrissie doubles down and absolutely buries herself. 2 in the chat if you hope Chrissie makes a great recovery. Let us know. 1 for double down and bury herself. 2 for recovers and rebounds. Would mean she might be replacing Hannah Claire. Wouldn't that be some funny shit? That would actually be so perfect. Honestly, if Chrissie Mayr, after all of this, ended up replacing Hannah Claire, that would actually be... I don't know if there could be a better ending. I just don't know if there could be a better ending for us. We could. I thought about it, but I was like, no, we're going to do this Chrissie Mayr stream. This is replacing movie night. This is Karlyn's mystery movie night right here. Except it's not a mystery, and it's not in the Discord, and it's not a movie. It's real life. We're watching reality TV, guys. We are watching reality TV right now. I do not understand why the people think this is funny, though. Maybe if I turn the sound on, it'll help. Maybe if I do that. Let's see. Happy ending. Yeah.
Faggot is rather an odd name.
Woolery.
Speak does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here.
Do you guys know I was on a podcast with Chuck Woolery multiple times, and with him and his brother before he died? And Chuck Woolery was genuinely a nice guy, man. Chuck Woolery liked me. That was actually really fucking cool to be on his show multiple times. Hey, thanks, N7. Chrissie is not a very smart person to begin with. I remember last time I tipped her, was me informing her of the ghoulish poem Renee Good wrote about pig fetuses. I sincerely hope she learns. Well, you know what? Listen, I love a good comeback story. I don't know if I want to see Chrissie Mayr come back from this, but like, you know, maybe it would be an inspirational story of redemption and her learning not to be a toxic bitch on the internet and all that good stuff. So maybe we should hope for the best, but I'm kind of hoping for the worst right now, if I'm being honest about it. Kind of hoping for the worst. I think it's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. We're all here. We're all ready to go. Over 4,000 people watching, Chrissie. Oh, are we getting started? Oh, God. What the fuck? Why, though? But why? But why, Christie? Why? I don't get this at all. By the way, has anyone noticed that Carrie Smith has not said one word in support of Chrissie Mayr? Some best friends they are. Carrie Smith used to be best friends with Chrissie Mayr when she was enticing Chrissie to gang stalk me, and now hasn't said one word.
How is everybody?
Hi, Chrissie. How was your weekend, Chrissie?
Hi. This is a different Simpcast than usual. I'm just going to start. It's just going to be me because I feel like I need to explain some things. I need to talk about.
Yes, you do need to explain
going
yourself.
On this week since I had Melanie Mack on my channel.
Denounce Jeremy.
If you see me looking at notes, it's because
she's written a speech.
I have really taken the past few days to listen and reflect and collect my thoughts, and also collect the thoughts and concerns of you guys. And I want to make sure I'm addressing each point and being thorough and being honest and being transparent, because that is not something that the quartering has given you all. And I want to just put it all out there and answer your questions. But at the same time, I'm not looking to make this a 3-hour long stream. I never wanted to talk about.
Well, that might not be your choice,
drama.
Chrissie. That might not be your fucking choice.
But I've been sort of bullied into it here, and so I'm going to talk about it, and I'm going to do my best to address everything.
I've been bullied into doing this.
And
I've been bullied into it, guys. Here we go.
That are never going to believe anything I say. There's some of you tonight who might be on the fence. There's some of you here tonight who are just going to make content and twist what I say to fit your narrative to make money. And that's fine. And that's your
prerogative. She's the victim of all of this.
It's fair use. You guys can,
it's already over.
Make content, of course.
Thank you, Chrissie. We will.
So
much
but I
content.
just felt like I had to be true to myself and be honest and address all these concerns, and clear some things up. So if you think I'm a grifter, if you think I'm doing this for money, please don't super chat me.
One, if you think Chrissie is a grifter. Two, if you think she's not a grifter.
If you think I'm a liar.
One for grifter, two for not a grifter.
Unfunny or ugly or
all those things too.
Or full of shit or
did
I say
all
not
of those
funny?
things?
then
Not
please
funny.
give your money to somebody else. If you think there's a streamer out
Why don't
there
you
that's
give it to
been covering
charity,
this
Chrissy?
in a way you like better, please give your money to that person. Support who you want to support here. And I need to
She's
say this
keeping
up
all the
top.
money.
Kino Casino needs to get his channel back. The Clips channel needs to get their channel back. All of these channels that were affected by Jeremy's actions need to get their channels back. I think it's something like 13 or 14 channels that have been deleted. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they all need to be restored.
Ceiling
This is
Cat,
bullshit.
W.
People are
Thank you,
allowed
bro.
to make content. And flagging for privacy complaints is wrong. It reminds me so much of what Sniper Wolf would do with the stealing content too. Stealing content is wrong. The Oranges video, when I finally watched it, I laughed because I'm like, this reminds me of Sniper Wolf. You can't just take someone else's content without, you got to transform
Chrissy
it.
said
you
to
gotta
give the money to
comment
someone
on it.
else.
It's stealing content is lazy and it's wrong, and flagging for privacy complaints because someone's talking about your wife or whatever else, if you have beef with somebody, is also wrong. Okay, people are allowed to make content and comments about cringe moments I've had in the past. That's part of being on YouTube. That's part of being like a public figure or whatever. And I think Jeremy today deleted his Twitter, and I think I saw there's a lawsuit out for him today, which is good. I understand that. I've really put a lot together in the last few days, and the outrage is completely justified. These people deserve to get their channels back. These people deserve to get their livelihoods back. And it'll be interesting to see what comes out in discovery.
This is going to be Chrissy's ultimate downfall. Though.
I also heard of another channel called Undead Chronic. I don't know who you are, but their channel was banned too, and they should get their channel back also. Any strike that Jeremy caused just because somebody was talking about them, that's messed up. And I hope those strikes go away, and I hope everyone gets their channels back. And I hope I want there to be accountability for the messed up stuff that Jeremy has done. So I want to make sure that's clear. I want to explain first my intentions for my stream with Melanie. I had Melanie on my show on Wednesday, and I had been trying to get her on since really Easter, since my confirmation, since I converted to Catholicism. I wanted to have her on because she's my friend. I wanted to have her on to talk about that, to talk about she just got married. I want to talk about our faith. And I was so excited. She hadn't been on Simcast in a while. I was so excited to have her on and finally reconnect. I know it sounds sad, but sometimes I look forward to streams.
Yeah, where's Brittany Venti? Great question. Where the fuck
maybe
is Brittany Venti?
Call, but it was a stream. You know what I mean?
Is Brittany Venti going on?
I wanted to connect with my friend about my conversion, which I was really excited about. And I know I'm new at the Catholic thing, but I'm excited to be on what I feel like is the right path. And I wanted to talk about that with her. I never meant to mislead people. I never connected the drama that was going on with Jeremy to Melanie. I never thought that Melanie needed to answer for Jeremy's sins. I knew there was drama with Jeremy. I knew he had beef. I knew there was shit going on. But I never at any point thought, well, this is Melanie's fault. She needs to answer for this. She needs to speak on this. She needs to call this out.
Are you serious?
And I never advertised that stream as a call out stream or an ambush stream or an accountability stream. Nowhere in my title.
I didn't think Melanie needed to apologize.
Or in the body of the text of my stream with Melanie, did I ever say that I would talk about the quartering drama or any of the shit that he did? So I wanted to talk to her about getting married, my conversion, and our faith, So when I had her on and I see the chat, I panicked because I really wasn't expecting all that. I wasn't expecting 2,000 oranges. I wasn't expecting 2,000 brooms. When people say, Chrissy, the chat tried to tell you, the chat was extremely hostile. The chat was extremely insulting to both of us.
Oh.
And
Oh
what am I going to say? Melanie, there's 1,000 oranges coming in.
Oh no.
Let me put you in the way.
Let me complain about how bad the chat was. Let's see what happens now, guys.
Taken aback by all that. And I froze and and it's funny because on my screen here, I have my questions from my interview with Melanie Mack. And one of them was, you addressed the quartering drama back in April. Now that some time has passed, how do you feel about it now? So it's like, I did bring it up with her. And I, even though I wasn't going to like center our chat around it. And when all those chats and angry messages came in, I just figured, well, I guess she talked about it as much as she wanted to talk about. And I don't want her to get her upset by seeing all of this. Like, was she expecting all this? And again, I was trying to keep my stream to like an hour and a half, like I normally do. And the stream ended up going 2 hours and 15 minutes because of all of the super chats. And at the end, I was trying to like move it along. And I wanted to read everybody's super chats because I know that people get upset when you don't do that. But I also felt like, oh God, these super chats are upsetting her. And I feel like it seems like she's talked about it as much as she wants to talk about it. And I didn't want her to get upset. So I just was like, all right, a lot of these chats are saying the same thing.
Bro. Let me be very clear. You are responsible for the thumbnail that you click on. Do not ever complain about clicking on a thumbnail about drama and being upset that we're doing drama. Okay, get the fuck out. I don't see you on socialism streams. Shut up.
I wanted to talk to her. I wanted to be like, hey,
don't complain when you click on the drama thumbnail that you're doing drama today. You know what you fucking clicked on.
I'm not here to apologize for having my friend Melanie on to talk about my conversion. I am sorry. And for those of you
one
who
in the chat, if you knew this was a drama, hang on. One in the chat, if you knew this was a drama stream when you clicked on the thumbnail. 2 in the chat, if this was confusing to you.
I get tired at night. But again, it only extended as long as it did because I wanted to get through all the super chats. And please don't give Brittany Venti crap for not being on that stream. Please don't give Nina Infinity crap. Like, none of my friends or people I stream with should be getting crap for how I handled or didn't handle a stream. So I'm not going to apologize for having my friend on because that's retarded and I'm allowed to make the content I want to make. I also really want to address Nina Infinity's stream from 2 weeks ago. So 2 weeks ago, or 2 weeks before I had Melanie on, I was on a stream with Nina Infinity and also Verbal Riot where we did discuss the quartering drama.
And you didn't remember any of it, Chrissie. You didn't remember any of it.
To refresh myself because I heard that I was listening to Camelot and Nina's stream, and I was like, wow, I need to listen back to this. If we talked about this Jeremy stuff, more than I had remembered, and I listened back to it, and I was honestly shocked. I was like, wow, I'm actually really embarrassed that I didn't recall everything in this conversation.
Oh my God.
It's and I dropped the ball. I should have been up to speed on everything. And
does anyone believe Chrissie Mayr doesn't remember that? 1 in the chat if you believe her that it all slipped her mind. 2 in the chat if she's full of shit.
The stream happened 2 weeks before my stream with Melanie.
2 weeks, Chrissie. So you're telling me you didn't remember?
Compartmentalized that. I was like, well, that's Jeremy's stuff.
Oh
that's
my God.
Melanie's stuff, if that makes any sense. I didn't bail on Camelot's stream on Thursday. I know he's making it sound like I bailed on his stream. I always had a scheduled guest Thursday. So I streamed with Melanie Wednesday. Thursday, I had my own in-studio guest, Nikki Huntsman, who I'd scheduled a while back. So I had her on, and she's not like in this part of the internet. So I wasn't going to spend my whole episode with her going over this stuff. So
you donate to Melanie as well.
That's why that happened. And Camelot knew I had that stream already. And then Nikki was an hour late. I'm not like giving her crap, but like it was an hour late, which pushed everything.
The oranges mean stolen content.
To go on his stream after that. So I didn't bail on Camelot. I didn't purposely not have Brittany on. I wasn't trying to do an ambush gotcha stream. That's not really my style. And I know from experience that that's how you lose friends. Is by throwing somebody on and at the last minute being like, haha, just kidding. We're not here to talk about your wedding. Weird.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying.
totally agree.
I also need to touch on the
This
fact
is
that
not
I
an
was given
apology.
conflicting messages about what was going on with Jeremy. It's hard to ascertain the gravity and the truth of a situation when I'm being told two different things. I have one very good friend telling me, look into this. And then I have another very good friend telling me, this is a nothing burger. This is just drama. And then when I tweet, what's going on with Jeremy? The responses are, cuck, cuck, cuck. He's a cuck. Okay, I don't care about his like sexual life or his marriage, or you can understand how that's confusing. That's a lot of different conflicting messages.
I'm sorry. Does anyone remember when Chrissie Mayr went after Eliza Blue for weeks and weeks and weeks over her private fucking life?
By Melanie, that it was not a big deal and that it was a nothing burger. So it's that's I'm not gonna read her DMs. I don't really like to read anybody DMs. I think that's a sleazy thing to do.
Bullshit, Chrissie. You've done that to me.
I'm just trying to explain. Like, I was given a lot of information.
I don't like doing any of this drama
and
stuff.
I'm just now kind of going through and figuring out like what's true and what's not. I have to clarify that I'm not being paid by Jeremy in any way, shape, or form. I accepted coffee from him for an event we did back in September called the Content Hotel. It was 8 months ago. He sent me coffee. He was one of 12 sponsors who sent different food or coffee or whatever for the green room for the event. And so I thanked him, just like I thanked all the other sponsors in the body of that event, if that makes sense. So I thanked Coffee Brain Coffee in the content house description. It's not like I'm thanking him on every single stream. I think somebody may have taken a screenshot of that and ran with it to make it look like I'm sponsored by Jeremy or sponsored by Coffee Brain Coffee. It was that one event. He gave me coffee for a 48-hour live stream 8 months ago, and that's it. I hope that clears that up. Another important thing to keep in mind here is that I am not the streamer or person that I was 2 years ago. I'm contrary to what a lot of you think. I'm not terminally online. I'm taking care of a 2-year-old.
You have a job
all the time, all day. I don't have him in daycare. I don't have him in preschool. He's completely unvaccinated, so I can't put him in daycare or preschool. I have to watch him. He's all day with me, and I am not trying to I'm really doing the best I can. I'm probably gonna have to homeschool him because we live in New York and you have to take like 1,000 different vaccines to even get into kindergarten. So I'm like preparing myself for that. But I'm really trying not to have, when people say, Chrissie, why don't you have videos on the background? Why don't you research more? I'm really not, I don't have the TV on when he's with me all day. I'm really trying not to look at my phone. I'm really not trying to expose him to
Chrissie, you had it explained to you on a live stream 2 weeks ago.
To him. I'm making sure he's eating. I'm making sure he's napping. You guys,
no,
all of you that are parents.
I'm just so busy and it is so hard to be a stay-at-home mother. She had this all explained to her on a live stream 2 fucking weeks ago and she claims she just forgot it all.
Blue. But I don't have the time or mental bandwidth to do that anymore.
It feels
because my priorities have shifted. I'm a mom. I would so much rather be a good mother and a bad streamer than the other way around. And sorry. So I don't have time to do the research that I used to do or should do. I do a lot of I've done more now. I do like gaming streams. I do reactions to body cam footage. I do content that doesn't require a whole ton of prep work, because I know I don't have the time to do the research and stuff.
Then get off the internet, Chrissie.
And I've got hours of shows to watch for FNT every week. And then I'm still trying to find time to be with my husband before he takes over for the night and I have to start streaming.
Chrissie's big complaint is she has too much fucking TV to watch.
you might think, oh, it's lazy, but like
That's not
I'm
a real
doing-
job,
I'm reacting to body cam footage. I'm doing gaming streams. Yes, I still do have some interviews, but nowhere nearly as much as I used to do
Guys,
2 years ago
guys,
before the baby.
Chrissie has a lot of TV shows to watch, and she games on the internet, guys. Chrissie is just put upon in this lifetime. Thanks for being a member of the channel for 3 months, Sinbad. I'm loving this. Mother's Day just got so much better. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Of F&T 9 p.m. or later, because that's when he is asleep for the night. And he's 2 and he's still nursing, and I don't know how to get him to stop.
He's
even
still
today on Mother's
nursing
Day,
it.
he's trying
Is
to,
that
like,
normal?
pull my boob out at the brunch table. Anyway, that's neither here nor
Is
there.
that fucking normal? Can somebody explain to
So,
me if that's normal that he's nursing at 2 years old?
Yeah, if that's disappointing to
Yeah.
people, or if people
Yeah,
have a hard
Ben,
time
I
grasping
agree.
that, I really have
Thank you.
changed as a person in these last 2 years, and
That's
yeah,
weird, right?
That's what's happening. Like I'm so fully
Not normal.
dedicated to this 2-year-old that yes,
crazy.
that's why I dropped the ball and didn't research this drama as much as I probably should have over the last few months. I also need to let you guys know that major things have been going on with me the last few months. For those of you who have
I don't
followed
care,
me and know that my
Chrissie.
dad was murdered like almost 3 years ago, some of it is pertaining to that, and I'm not gonna
Are you
go into, like,
serious?
great detail of that,
Chrissie.
because
My
that's
dad was murdered
not
3 years ago, and
everyone's
you guys have to
business,
feel
but,
bad for me, and you can't cancel me because my dad
some
was.
issues
It
have
is very
come up with
sad. Her
that.
dad, listen,
I mean, I don't know how many of you have.
it is very sad. Her dad was murdered 3 years ago. What the fuck does this have to do with today?
I'm just trying to give you guys a sense of like
Look
where
at the
I'm
chat.
at.
But the
and,
chat's like, "Fuck
mean,
you."
I don't know how many people have had a family member
She just
murdered
monetized her father's
in their
murder.
home.
Yeah,
But
well,
it's
I mean, she
kind of
did
torn
back
my
then too,
family apart,
right?
and it's something I deal with all the time, and I don't talk about it all the time because, like, I'm not trying to fucking bring everybody down, but there's a lot going on there. There's a lot of other
Look at the
personal
chat.
stuff that I've been going through in the last few months that has very much distracted me and taken up my headspace and kept me from doing things like catching up on the quartering.
You had it
And,
explained to you on a live stream 2 weeks ago, Chrissie.
and I've seen people make the argument of like, Chrissie, how could you not watch all your friends' content? You
Bro,
stream with all.
We're watching the casino tomorrow. I'm sorry, Mac B. We're watching the casino tomorrow. I'm sorry. We have to. It's the rule. It's the law.
Is Major League
Mac
Baseball.
B's movie
that
night
my
may be
husband.
taken over by the
It's
casino.
like it's ways to remake your backyard, and it's like toddler content. It's like, why won't my toddler stop nursing at 2 years old? That's my content. That's
Hey,
my algorithm.
Chrissie,
That's what's
stop
passing
giving
through
him
my
your
YouTube.
boob.
So, that
Do you know how you get the child to stop nursing at 2 years old? Stop giving him your tit.
in a position
Take it
to be
away.
calling Melanie, making Melanie speak on it. That's why. Another point is I also used to work for somebody controversial. I worked on the Anthony Cumia network on the Compound Media for a few years, and I think I had a show on there. When did I start
Yeah,
there?
give him
Maybe
a
like 5 or 6
fucking
years. And so I understand what it's like to work for someone who's controversial, for years. Even now, even though Compound Media has been over for 2 years, I still get shit for working for Anthony Cumia. And he's got himself into a lot of controversy, and he has had a lot of drama that I have had nothing to do with. But yet the internet still demands I explain or speak on his behalf. Or
what does that have to do with this, Chrissie? Nothing.
What I'm trying to say is
nothing. Has nothing to do with
I know
this, you
Melanie
dumb
worked
bitch.
for somebody controversial, but I didn't think that reflected on her because I also used to work
man.
for somebody controversial. I used to work for Anthony Cumia, and a lot of people didn't like him. A lot of people have said horrible things about him too. So
we got to find out if anyone's doing a reaction stream after this. Like, if anyone, after she's done this little cry fest, we have to find like someone doing like an instant like analysis of it.
Thursday, look, I had my planned
I want the
show
Kino
on
Casino to
Thursday.
go live tonight and talk about
Friday
this
is when I
live.
go on Friday Night Tights. I was asked to not go on there, and no shade to Gary. Like that's what he needed to do for his show. I totally get that's what they wanted to do for their show. and then we went away for Mother's Day weekend. So I'm not going to inconvenience my in-laws, my husband, the
We'll find
baby, 2
someone.
dogs. I'm not going to say, hey, everybody, can we cancel our weekend plans? I have to make a video and address angry people who hate me and will never believe a thing I say anyway. So that's why I'm here Sunday doing my weekly show and talking about it here. And I think I've pretty much addressed all the points that I've wanted to, that I feel like have been mostly the concerns.
Brittany Venti should go live
of,
right after this.
Many of the people who've been critical of me. And
Brittany Venti should already be heating up the live stream to
I don't
talk about
appreciate
this.
and when people bring up, oh, Chrissie, you retweeted this tweet about SJW mob tactics. Yeah, I think the whole guilty by association thing is bullshit. I don't think that we should
You're
be
all leftist because
coming
you
for
don't
blood
like
on
me.
people who are simply friends with someone else. I don't think we should be coming for blood on somebody
He's
who
reacting to it.
had
Okay.
someone on but didn't talk about the things that they wanted you to talk about. Again, if I had known and connected all the dots, if I knew today what I knew on Wednesday, it would have been a completely different stream. But again, we can all play Monday morning quarterback, and hindsight is 2020. And I think that's everything. I think that's everything I want to cover.
That's all. No apology. She has
and
not
I don't think it's right.
apologized.
Again,
She
I
has
don't
not
think what he did is
apologized.
right. I don't think it's okay.
There was no apology.
To flag channels for that, and I really do hope all these people get their channels back, and I hope YouTube restores everything. It's not okay. It's very fucked up. So anyway, in my attempt to try to have a normal stream, I have some guests.
Oh, it's Brittany
oh my
Venti?
god! All right, maybe I should
Brittany Venti.
do some super chats before I do that because I just want to blow through this. Gary Carpenter, hail mods.
there
You're
was-
gonna need
guys.
some moral sports night. Still have
There was no apology. It was a complete and total fucking deflection. Let's tune into DeOrio over here and see what he's saying about it. He's watching it live.
What other drama could it have fucking been? What are you talking about?
Bill on Camelot stream on Thursday. I know he's making
She's
it
just
sound like
reading
I
super
bailed on
chats,
his.
so- Well, let's go back here.
Welcome home.
He's not saying
Thank
nothing.
you. Phil my crack. How was your weekend? Orange. Daniel Moore. Don't bring on Nina. Iran, please God. All right. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Kim.
Oh, here they are. Where's Brittany
Hi,
Venti?
girls. I don't know the extent to which like you care or no, but anyway. Hello. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. How was your weekend?
That's it. That's all she's gonna do. Chrissie Mayr is about to get so fucking murdered in, like, figuratively, YouTube, not literally. I mean figuratively, career-wise, internet cancel mob. Yeah, Brittany Venti, thank God.
Hi.
Someone with
I have
common
to-
sense.
So
in this
really quick,
circumstance.
it wasn't a privacy complaint. It was that Jeremy had threatened to get his
Brittany Venti goes in.
representative. Yeah,
Like, excuse me,
strike
Chrissie.
the Kino Casino. He said he would take everything, and then he was publicly endorsing it. And so it wasn't a privacy.
I have
complaint.
never said, oh, thank God, to Brittany Venti showing up.
And then also, it's not about like guilt by association. It's that Melanie was
Those other
defending
two bitches
Jeremy's
better shut the
actions,
fuck
not
up.
really addressing them, and then reframing it as, well, it's just because the hater trolls, SJWs, whatever, and people who had legitimate criticism, rightfully so, of him trying to deplatform people that you're co-hosted with on FNT, him coming for me and everybody else, that's wrong. And Melanie is essentially co-signing it and not really addressing it on stream and reframing it like it's just trolls. And I don't think it's fair to say that it's just guilt by association.
Yeah, it's definitely not. But she also, like, Melanie comes off extremely manipulative in this whole situation.
Oh, Melanie
as Chrissie
manipulated
said in the intro,
Chrissie.
she said that Melanie was kind
Oh.
of saying, oh, it's a nothing
They're gonna
burger
sweep
type
for
of
Chrissie.
thing versus, Nina had messaged Chrissie about it. She had the stream about it where Nina showed the
Credit where
screenshot
credit
of
is
the
due.
tweet from Jeremy that said that he was coming for my scalp, Yellow Flash, and a few other people, and Chrissie's coworker, parenthesis S, more than one. But anyway, so Chrissie had seen this, and when I saw this, after I got off the phone with Chrissie, and she had gotten done telling me, like, well, I didn't know stuff, and then I see that stream where Nina is breaking the entire thing down, where, hey, like, Jeremy deplatformed people. Here's a screenshot of the tweet of him going after Brittany, Yellow Flash, and other people. And then it's like, well, I didn't know. It's like, well, in my opinion, to Chrissie, as I said on the phone to her, I think it was more than enough information. And I get and Chrissie is being honest when she's saying that she has a lot of in real life stuff going on. Like, I'm going to be honest and fair. She does. And obviously she doesn't want to like talk
we
about
all
it
have
online.
stuff going
But
on.
anyway.
Everyone has stuff.
So it's like this inconsistency. And it's like, one more thing. Specifically, Nina had sent a message to you, Chrissie, on the day that you had Melanie on. And she said, well, Chrissie, you're going to ask Melanie about Jeremy. And then you didn't respond to it. So I understand where you're saying, I didn't connect the Jeremy thing was connected to Melanie, but Nina connected it for you and had explained it 2 weeks prior. And then 2 weeks before that, you responded to Melanie's tweet. So that I don't understand how it's the case that you didn't connect it. And I think that's how other people view it too.
And I totally understand how people are viewing it. I did not connect all of Jeremy's drama and bullshit to Melanie. I did not. When I interviewed her, it was to speak on these other topics, and I didn't think she was responsible for what Jeremy did, if that makes sense. And
when Nina messaged you, what did you think?
I wish that I had, like I said earlier, I dropped the ball. I should have recalled that conversation with Nina. And again, it shouldn't reflect poorly on you or Nina. Like, we tried to warn you. Again,
Christie
like,
can't
no one
remember
should be giving
anything,
you
guys.
shit. You
Can't
guys are not my
remember
producers.
anything.
You're not like in charge of my content. So nobody should be giving you a hard time or like associating you poorly with me. No, we tried to tell her, like, I'm so embarrassed that I didn't recall that conversation with Nina from 2 weeks ago. You know what I mean? I had, like I said, I have a lot going on, and it's not. I should have had all, crossed all my T's, dotted all my I's. I should have, I should have been more. You know what I mean? I'm thinking I'm just talk to her about what I want to talk to her about, which is my conversion, which is not something I have to like research, because I just went through it. And
but you said there was conflicting things, right? That Melanie was saying like, oh, it's a nothing burger, essentially, right? But Nina 2 weeks had told you otherwise. So if you're saying that you had her on anyway because there was a confliction, then that doesn't make sense to say that therefore you didn't know. But even if we did assume that, right, and it's like, you just didn't remember from 2 weeks ago, even though it's serious, like, I think that would be something to remember when he's saying he's going to go after me and he's already deplatformed people. I think that's on your responsibility, especially because we've known each other a long time and we worked together a long time, to take something like that seriously. And when Nina's telling you as your friend, so she even told you the day of, she told you before.
Guys, I just wanted to talk about my conversion.
It's a nothing burger. It's like that cancels each other out. And then when in my tweet where I was like, what's going on with Jeremy? Everyone's like, he's a cuck. He's a cuck.
You can't
I'm not
me.
interested in his love life. Okay. I think anybody can understand these are conflicting, confusing.
Chrissie Mayr has done so many episodes and made so much money off of digging into people's personal lives. And now she just doesn't care. I am above caring about people's personal lives. Fuck you, Chrissie.
If that makes sense. Again,
I see what you're saying, but if you're saying that
I knew everything I knew now, and like putting all the dots together, and I have spent so much time these last few days literally ignoring my toddler to the point where he's in tears and making a fucking fit. But mommy's got to get up in the quartering drama, so tough shit. Watch Sesame Street, and that's what we had to do these last few days. So again,
Chrissie, I'm really sorry that happened.
Like I did today, back then, it would have been a completely different interview.
Call her out, Brittany. Get her.
When you're saying stuff like that, it makes it sound like, well, dang, I have to like take accountability here. And it's like, you know, you open the stream with "I was bullied into it," and I don't think anybody would want you to
Yes,
say
Brittany!
anything you don't mean if you're bullied
Yes!
into this. Like, who's bullying you into this?
Exactly.
And all I'm saying
mean,
is that there
open
was a
Twitter.
conflict with Nina telling you about Melanie the day of in the message. Hey, you're going to ask about Jeremy.
Yeah, I didn't see that
And
message
so there's
where
that.
I streamed with Melanie. I was focusing on
So
Melanie and
over.
these
It's
issues
so-
that I'm dealing with. It was literally taking place the whole morning of before I streamed with Melanie. So I'm focusing on my private stuff, and then at night I had my stream with Melanie. So again, like, hindsight is 2020.
Yeah, I mean, what I said this to Chrissie before, and you know, she's correct. Hindsight is 2020, but in a situation like that, where like you may not be like up to date, or not necessarily not up to date, but not have connected the pieces yourself. You're trying to have a different kind of stream. If you're having a stream with your friend and someone's trying to like say, "Oh no, like switch the stream, have somebody else on," at the very least, you could say like, you know, I'll let Melanie decide if it's too much for her, then we can do a different stream where we talk about this. That way there's transparency for everyone. Because like D-Day Cobra said it best, like the chat is the most important part of the stream. That's why we're here. It's what we do it for. So yeah, like, is there a better way to have handled that situation? I completely agree. I also understand being overwhelmed by chat in the moment. And
you can also tell Brittany Venti is taking this seriously because she wore glasses to the stream. This is Brittany Venti's serious look. Hair's up, glasses.
I don't think Chrissie's
no
trying to leave
fucking
malicious,
gloves,
but I
no
definitely don't think
hair
we're on
out
here to be
here.
any kind of like, you know, just like get
This is like
your
Brittany
little
Venti.
digs in
This
at
is
all.
like-
But I do think that maybe there's
This is like Brittany Venti has dressed up as lawyer Barbie for the night.
to that, but I do understand how it looks, and appearances are appearances are
perfect.
truth,
Yep.
so they say. And that maybe should be addressed. But that's just coming from someone who's like observing, you know, Chrissie's side of things, and then trying to see Jeremy. He's his asshole. I think we can all agree he's like done the most fucked up shit here. And like, anyway, I don't necessarily, I don't have to go into my whole opinion on that right now. But I just hope that like this can be a setting where we can, you know, meet in the middle a little bit.
So why wasn't it a red flag for you when you have two conflicting things? Because you said you were thinking about the Nina thing, you're thinking about the Melanie thing. They're saying conflicting things. She's saying it's nothing burger, and Nina's like, Chrissie, this is serious. Why is that not a red flag to look further into?
I mean, I know, like, Brittany, you're probably wishing, like, Chrissie, why didn't you handle this like I would have handled it? And like, I wish I had your brain. I wish I had your talent for investigative journalism. I wish I had your talent for deep dives. It's why people love you, Venti. It's why you have a whole chat
on a
calling
live
for you.
stream,
You're
Chrissie.
so good at what you do, and it's why you're fun to watch and you're entertaining and you're fun to have on stream. I can't go back and change anything. I can only try to illuminate what was going on with me at the time.
Right. So I understand you're saying there's your intent there, but obviously, like, there was a misstep. And when you're saying things like, hey, I'm being bullied into it, and like, I'm apologizing for having Melanie on, it's not that people want you. I mean, maybe some trolls, but like, it's not about like you having Melanie on. It's the fact that she was on and then given no pushback, as she is essentially co-signing and laughing with Jeremy. You know, she's replying to his tweet about them getting the platform.
Jeremy wasn't on.
Well, hold on. So on Twitter, when the Kino Casino got deplatformed off of YouTube because of Jeremy rallying for that and threatening to use his connections as a channel with 2 million subscribers, he posted a card that had like casino theme on it right after they got banned. It was the #1 trending thing. This is his job. He knows it's happening. He's been honed in on this for weeks at this point.
Don't let her off the hook,
arguing with
Brittany.
them, going on drunken rampages, deleting stuff. He posts this card to
HR
taunt them,
woman.
and then Melanie replies to it. So things like that are seen as her co-signing it, and she has not, even to this point, spoken up on her friend that, well, he pays her, so people have a problem with that too. And then she's not speaking up on the deplatforming. And so it's not, oh, well, I'm not going to apologize for not having a friend on. It's the fact there's no pushback, and the Kino Casino is not able to go on their YouTube and defend themselves. So that's why people wanted me on. And if you didn't want to have me on, then it should have probably been you that gave some pushback, considering that Nina had given you the rundown on stream, and it was enough to have some red flags. And even though it's a mistake on your end, like there's still like mistakes made that should, in my opinion, if it were me, I would apologize. But it just,
sorry I didn't connect Melanie to Jeremy's drama. I didn't realize that what he did was her in some way she was complicit in. Like the tweet you're mentioning, I didn't see it. I'm not like up on everything. I'm not watching everybody's content. The only video that I ended up watching,
well, it was trending for like 3 weeks.
Okay, that's great. But you know what's also trending is my fucking personal life and the shitstorm that is my dad being murdered
3 years
other
ago.
Stuff that I
3
don't want to get into.
years
So
ago.
sometimes,
You don't have to.
3 years
sometimes
ago.
your 2-year-old does take
What the
precedent over
fuck
the
is she
quartering
talking
drama, and
about?
I wish I
yeah,
could
but you're
have said
choosing
that.
to work, and your work is to be free speech, and then you platform.
Yeah,
my
exactly,
job
Chrissie.
is
You're
to be a
choosing to do
mother.
this.
I stream.
Then
to
quit
make
the
diaper
fucking
money,
internet.
And
Then
again,
quit the internet, you dumb bitch.
I already said I dropped the ball. I don't know how many times I have to say that.
I
already said
Well, you said you were
I-
bullied into it. That's the thing, Chrissy. I'm trying to point out to you that it feels inconsistent. You're saying, "Yay, hey,
Oh,
I dropped the ball,"
PPP
but
is
hey, I'm
fucking
also
losing
being
it
bullied
right
into
now.
it in the hostile
Wherever
chat,
he
and
is.
it feels like victimization, which is what Jeremy's been doing this whole time, which is why he had to delete his Twitter account today and run away.
And
I think Melanie shrugged off a lot of that chat onto you, and I think you were trying to be a friend, but also like the chat was ambushing her for a reason, and the reaction, like despite the intent, which I've known you long enough to believe that there wasn't a bad intention there, but what the appearance of that was that you were trying to make sure that she didn't have to take the heat, and what that did was pass it off to you. And whether or not she intended for that to happen, we'll live in a world where she wasn't being malicious, but like I think there's argument for the other end of that.
Oh yeah, Melanie should have known that would have happened for sure.
She knew. Yeah, no, I am gonna sit down on that. Melanie would have known that drama would have followed her into that chat, despite how long in advance you had planned this. This was reason. She knew it was going to happen. She knew it was all over the internet. This has been trending for months. And like I said, I don't know, her whole argument about like, oh, I don't have to mention it goes out the window when you hear the things that the quartering is willing to go on live and say about her.
PPP.
So he's allowed to talk all the shit he wants about the people on his network. He's allowed to like, reflect on, like we wouldn't be sexually compatible because I don't like her boobs. While she's on her honeymoon, she's not going to address that. Come on, give me a break. I think that
that's the same reason people had quartering under fire for the bull and cuck stuff, because why are you bringing a swinger around your wife when you're branding off of being a Christian too? His co-host's a Christian, Melanie, very, very much online talking about Christianity.
So Chrissy, when you're answering the chats for her, like I said, despite your intention, that's what's happening. That's what people are
in
seeing.
The moment, I was so overwhelmed by the chat and I froze, and my instinct was to like protect my friend, and looking back, I now feel stupid because she probably expected all of that, where I was not expecting 1,000 oranges. I was not expecting 1,000 brooms. And
she might have thought you were okay with it. I don't know what's in Melanie's head, right?
Look,
but
but I don't believe that for a second. I think it was really rude and really manipulative. And I think that a true friend, if we're on the other end of that, wouldn't just sit there and say nothing while the chat kept coming in and coming in and coming in and coming in and coming in.
And she knew
that very much left you out to hang.
How could you not know, right? It's like, because of how bad Jeremy has to lock everything down. So I definitely agree. Like,
oh, do we freeze?
Okay, sorry.
Has anybody tried to like have a stream with Melanie where this stuff is specifically called out, or a stream with Jeremy where this?
Do you think she would do that? I don't think she would do that stream. I think if somebody
why don't you invite her right now, Chrissy? Invite her right now.
So I really don't think she would. I think she would ignore it. I think she would, and then she, like I said, I think she knew that if she came on this chat, that stuff would follow her here, and she knew that you were a loyal friend, and I think that was extremely manipulative on her part, and I stand by that because
Melanie is
fundamentally it's like okay, I actually know you like IRL too for a large extent. We've spoke for a long time. We've shared a lot of personal stuff together. And do I think that you are a person at the end of the day who has malicious intention? Absolutely not. Do we all fumble and do things that
real masculine
come off wrong?
you.
And like, you can add 100 pieces together and try to make it, whatever it is, but I don't think the intention or the root of your intention has ever been malicious towards anyone. And I think that Melanie knew coming in, people were going to flood the chat, and she knew that you were a person who would be willing to stand up for her. And then when as it kept getting worse, she was just sitting there like.
And my
how was your weekend? I don't work for the quartering. I don't know what that means. Like, don't make me take out my triangle. I brought it.
And in that moment, I thought, well, it seems like she has explained everything she has to explain. It seems like she's talked about this all she wants to. And then I was like, oh, I guess I'm. So if it looked like I'm trying to speed through the super, I was trying to wrap up, and there's so many super chats, and I was like, I was really overwhelmed, and I froze, and I didn't want her to get upset.
Okay. Let me explain something. I have had mass mobs come in my stream before. You learn to deal with this shit on the internet. For Chrissie to say, I just didn't know what to do with an angry chat. Bullshit. We've all had to deal with this before. Chrissie is making an excuse and trying to play the fucking victim.
Sure, that's absolutely the case. Melanie is being extremely manipulative. Jeremy has been caught saying and doing disgusting things. And it's not like that's changed. It's not like, oh, well, it's post conversion. After conversion, you're still talking about your co-host boobs and why that makes her unfuckable. So excuse me, I'm not. It's just like we're not buying it. And everybody else, and she is directly covering for that. Yes. And she's saying, well, I don't have to comment. I don't have to comment. Like, maybe on some of this stuff, the network you're working with, like maybe you should have something to say about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and while you're right that she definitely has some accountability.
Can we not please, sir?
There's still responsibility on Chrissie too, though, as a host to research, and especially when there's a red flag that pops up. And yeah, Chrissie's saying she didn't do it perfectly, but like there's so many things along the way, which is like, Nina tells you right before you have Melanie on, and there's a bunch of hours between that. You're informed 2 weeks prior. So it's like it's your responsibility as a host, even if you're busy with your child. And of course you're a mother first, but like at the end of the day, the chat's still giving you money, whether you
white men are supposed to be able to control these things.
They're the ones still giving you money as a free
demonstrate white excellence
platform. So to have Melanie on, and she's covering for Jeremy and him deplatforming people, it's not good. And it's not good to say that you're bullied into this and that the chat's hostile, because it's valid criticism.
Well, it was very hostile.
So I want to know who's bullying you.
Yeah,
it's hostile now too.
I would have maybe leaned on Melanie more to answer the questions too.
I'm sure people in there were incendiary, but it makes it seem like victimization. So I want to know who is bullying. Who is bullying you to do this? Because you opened with, "Hey, I'm being bullied into this," and it makes it seem like everything else you say is not legitimate.
I don't know. From what I see on Twitter, it's
I saw some of them.
Very much a call for me to talk about this stuff. Are you kidding me?
Well,
Can you imagine if I didn't? Can you imagine
bullying, though?
Can you imagine if I just like didn't bring this up? How bad that would be.
But that just sounds like you're doing it to just do it instead of doing it because you realize there's an error in what you did, that you're informed about it.
I was never wanting to talk about the quarterings drama.
But that conflicts with your brand, your free speech. You profit off of being free speech, and you have to be.
I'm just trying to explain that I had Melanie on.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Conversion, and I had her on to talk about her wedding. What does that have to do with Jeremy's drama? It's
Melanie live on the internet, Chrissie.
But
you were told this by Nina.
Like it's almost like you're not listening to what I'm saying. I didn't know
God.
Melanie.
I am.
Course, after the fact,
they
this
should
is all
break
coming together.
But
when I was going into that interview with Melanie, I didn't know she was co-signing the deplatforming. I didn't know if she was encouraging it or saying it was okay.
Chrissie,
I didn't think his mistakes had anything to do with her.
Right, but it was trending for 3 weeks. weeks, you have multiple red flags. You have to take time out to research it.
Online as I was 2 years ago. I don't wish I vaccinated my kid and put him in daycare. Yeah, I'd have a ton more time, but then he'd be having myocarditis and possibly dying in daycare. So I'm really sorry I didn't have as much time to do internet research before interviewing my friend about my conversion.
I'm so sorry. It is so hard to be.
Do you see how that sounds like a lack of accountability? Because it's like, well, I'm just here because I had to be. That's how it comes across.
No, I have this show every Sunday at 9:00. And this is the drama that came up for me this week. So, of course, I have to address it on my show.
Well, yeah, because it is about platforming. And,
I don't know. Good
you know,
question.
unfortunately, Kino Casino can't be here to address it because Jeremy removed them, and as well as flagging other people and your co-hosts. He came for your co-host as well from FNT.
Yeah, I hope everybody who had their channels taken down by him gets them back. That's really messed up, and that's not cool.
Well, it seems
I think
when you have Melanie on, and she's sweeping for it by not acknowledging it repeatedly, and you say, well, hey, I'm not here to talk about that with Melanie. Well, look how it turned out. And it's a conflict of interest because you're having someone that's helping getting people that you know, me, your co-host, other people, she's co-signing them getting the platform. And for all we know, this stream could go down too because of it.
Well, she was pretending also that like there's no like every mention of him possibly being involved in the flagging was like a conspiracy theory, you know, like likened to the SJWs spreading lies to get people.
All Chrissie Mayr had to do was say, guys, I fucked up and I'm sorry. And it was a big fuck up and I shouldn't have handled it this way. And here's what I should have said. And she needed to fucking denounce Jeremy. She needed to fucking denounce Melanie. And she needed to throw herself on the mercy of the chat. No talking about being a fucking victim. No talking about being bullied into this. No talking and crying about her father getting murdered 3 fucking years ago. No talking about things that aren't even going on even this past year. Like, she needed to just fucking do it. Say, I'm sorry, I fucked up. I won't do it again. Here are all the things that I did wrong in this situation. It wouldn't have really been that hard. But no, here we are. Chrissie is fucked.
So that's what needs to be acknowledged. And it just feels like it keeps turning into like my toddler, which of course Chrissie is a mom and she should prioritize that. But you know, it comes to a point where it's like, okay, well, you have to pick a lane. If you can do the job, then do.
Everyone has a job. I hate to break this to you, Chrissie, but people on the internet have jobs and they understand having to do other things during the day. Your job is to be a stay-at-home mom, watch TV shows to be able to talk about on Friday Night Tights, and play video games and fuck around on Twitter. Most people, Chrissie, have harder jobs. I think I may have said Brittany earlier. Obviously, I meant Chrissie. Most people have harder jobs than being a stay-at-home mom who has to watch TV shows, play video games, and fuck around on Twitter as her job.
Disingenuous. We agree she didn't handle it right. But the responsibility isn't all on only Melanie. This is Chrissie's show, and she had Melanie on. People are super chatting. And then there comes the thing about me joining to give some pushback. Chrissie was open to it, seemingly. And then she said, well, hey, like Brittany sent me a reply too late, but I don't. And she said in the intro here too, that by that time, you know, she wants to wrap it up. But I think 40 minutes is more than enough time for if she wanted to have me on.
You're looking at that as a Monday morning quarterback. You can now look at the end of the stream and go, wow, I messaged her and then the show went on for 40 minutes. But I didn't know how long the show was going to go on for. I was trying to wrap it up and then I was like, holy crap.
Well, you're the host.
And then it took that much longer to finish.
You're the host though.
Of course. I'm just trying to explain to you, like in your mind, you thought there was enough time to come on. In my mind, it was late. I was trying to wrap it up. I was not trying to ambush. I was not trying to gotcha. And hold on, let me not ignore the chat because I did that last time. Kentucky Tim, thank you for the super chat. Brittany needs to mind her own business. Mel Biz is her own. Chrissy is her own troublemaking middle schooler mentality by both Kim and Britt. Friends stand behind each other without pulling knives. Shame on both of you. Thank you, Tim.
Friends make sure that they keep each other not doing immoral things, and
Yeah, friends hold
essentially
each other accountable. So like,
Yeah,
and
I
that's what Melanie
appreciate-
hasn't done, for example, and that's
And
why people are mad.
I appreciate, and I've sent, I talked to Brittany before the stream. I sent Nina a
Right.
long message. I sent Camelot a message saying like, hey, I'm, thank you for essentially being a good friend and calling me out, because if they hadn't done that, I wouldn't have had the perspective and clarity coming into the stream that I have. I really do appreciate that.
I don't think you have
and a true
perspective
friend
or clarity,
does
Chrissy.
call you out and say, hey, like, I know you're going through a lot of shit, but
One in the chat if you think Chrissy actually has perspective and clarity. 2 in the chat if you think that Chrissy is lying to herself. Oh shit. Can I go back live? Boom.
Oh, you're free to do it, of course, but like, here's the thing. People can also choose to give money or not if they see someone that's for free speech fighting for it, and then they are platforming someone who is supporting that and then not giving pushback when they know that the quartering, her boss, is going after me and your co-host. And it just feels, it feels dishonest. That's why people have this criticism. It's not about like, oh, the sins of somebody else or having Melanie on. It's the fact that there is no pushback, and the Kino Casino can't even fight back their own battle.
And I understand why people wanted the pushback. First time super chatting anyone, let alone anyone on FNT. Out of all the gay drama on FNT, this is by far the gayest. Chrissy didn't do anything wrong. It's not your responsibility to keep up with everyone's brain dead drama. This isn't a cult.
This has got to be
First of
the
all, yes, it is
quartering
my
alt
responsibility
accounts.
to
This
keep up with
is
this
not
brain dead
real.
drama. Thank you,
That's
though.
not fucking real.
Zito,
$250.
Well, this isn't brain dead drama. This is about
platform.
platform. I don't like that
No, that's
dismissal.
not
This is
real.
about
Come on.
deplatforming. Like,
I
this
know.
Or
isn't
it's
just
her
brain dead
husband.
drama. Of course, I know the quartering's brain dead, but
yeah, saying you're literal, because it wasn't even just that they got flagged. It was his entire thing about like, I'm gonna take everything that you have. Like, excuse me,
that's
who
a
the fuck are
threat.
you?
That is a
well, I want to hear
horrible.
Chrissy.
your threat. Zato,
So
Kino Casino,
is
that's the
this
hell.
brain dead drama?
Andy Worski and his father, retard friend shitting on people. That's the hill. Brittany, thank you, Zato. And again, I'm not gonna like
Quite the super
object
chats choose to read, but I need to know: is this considered brain dead drama, or is it, hey, like there's a legitimate thing about platforming and not just deplatforming whoever criticizes?
Platforming is not okay. People are allowed to criticize. It's I've never said that deplatforming is good or that we should be continuing.
But
that.
it feels dismissive when you're reading the super chat and you're like, yeah, well, it
because
is my
I'm
job
trying
to
to
keep
get
up brain
through
dead
them all.
drama.
Like I said, I'm not trying to make this the whole show, and I do want to get
Chrissy,
through these.
it's
And I
going to be
do
the
feel
whole
like I
fucking
went
show.
over a lot of this.
There is no
Chad
universe
Wellington-
in which this is not the whole show.
Yeah, that's what he wrote.
Oh
Chad
my
Wellington, Melanie's the epitome
God.
of a snake.
Well, she agreed
Stay
with it. That's why I'm asking.
Stay away
Yeah, I
from
was just trying to.
women. She will drag you down. If you really have become a Christian, let Melanie be the example of what a false Christian looks like. Thank you.
So I have a question. What would you have done differently? Genuine question. I think people want to know.
If I knew everything today, that if I could go back in time, you're saying?
Yeah. How would you have handled it? Because you said you don't regret having Melanie on. So what would you have done?
That's a fair question. I would have said, gosh, I would say, do you feel like the fact that you are an employee of Jeremy's keeps you from being, or I don't know, do you think it's a conflict of interests? Because knowing that all this drama is going on and he's your boss, do you feel like that keeps you from honestly criticizing or commenting on what's going on? I think I would point to the fact that like, hey, like there is money involved here. You're on the payroll. And we see you also not being, calling this out or like, yeah, if I had these tweets of like, here you are supporting it, here you are laughing this off, here you are, do you feel like this reaction has anything to do with the fact that you work for him?
Like you would have said this publicly with her or like in
You're
private?
asking how I would do the interview differently.
I'm asking how you would have did it in general differently.
Yeah, I would have mentioned like, yeah, you're an employee, and do you think that affects your ability to comment on this?
Yeah, I just, my point of contention here is just I see this is on Twitter for 3 weeks, happening for three weeks. Chrissy, I know you said you're busy, but at the end of the day, you're getting paid for this. It is your job. Being a mom's also your job. And, you know, people told you multiple times, and you say, well, I would have done it differently if I knew. But to me, it seems like you did know, especially when you say, for example, you know, hey, like, I can't have you on. I'm busy wrapping. I wanted to wrap this up. I don't want to ambush Melanie. Well, in a way, Melanie, like, is omitting things, and she's bringing all of the chat stuff with her. So, I mean, it's questionable to call it an ambush, though I could understand. But, like, you know, normally you just send me the link.
I'm saying the style of having one guest on, which is what I normally do. I have one guest on, and I have one conversation with them. And it just goes back and forth like this. And then to suddenly bring on a new guest that was not advertised, that was not part of the plan, that I consider to be like an ambush or like a gotcha, like surprise.
Well, then why on stream would you say, hey, like, I'm waiting for a text from Brittany, and then I text you and it's 40 minutes. And then on my end, it says that you saw it by 11:40. It showed the scene receipt.
Exactly.
And so in my perspective, you did see it, and there's all these other things showing that you saw it. And so it's like, it's either, hey, I just didn't want to because I didn't want to ambush her, or I genuinely didn't see it. And I saw the red receipt, and I showed that when I was talking to Nina, because she was asking, where am I? I'm like, well, she saw it.
Brittany. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you covered this so thoroughly. So it sounds like you're like, maybe sounds like you're getting defensive. You don't feel defensive at all. Again, nobody should be.
Well, I feel lied to, Chrissy. So I am, because I feel lied to. I feel like I'm being told that, hey, well, one thing, I didn't want to have you on. Then the other is, oh, well, I didn't see it, but I saw the red receipt by like 11:40, and I had messaged Nina about it, and I showed this on stream as well.
I was trying to wrap the stream up again. Like, I try to not go more than 90 minutes on my interviews. I just think, like,
right.
And
but which is like, it? Is it that you didn't see it?
I was like, it's late, and I'm, I think that makes sense.
But is it that you didn't see it, or that you didn't want Melanie to feel ambushed? Because it's like, it says you saw it, and Frank said it wasn't him that opened the message. He was busy upstairs with your toddler when we were talking on the phone. So I feel lied to, especially after seeing the Nina stuff. And then I'm getting done off the phone with you, and you're saying, like, well, thank you for explaining to me, but you knew a lot of this stuff already. And I just feel like to somebody who has worked with you so long.
Yeah, don't let her.
And I don't feel like you're taking accountability.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, Brittany. Again, like,
I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry you feel that way.
Poorly is no reflection on you. And I'm even just doing this.
As we discussed, you kind of framed it that way.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sorry if you got hurt. I'm sorry if,
you got hurt.
Like I explained to you on the phone.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
This is a real shitstorm, and I stepped in a real pile of shit, and it's been a really bad week for me, and I'm, it seems
and my
like
dad died 3 years ago.
A lot of people
Chrissy.
have sort of been like caught in the crossfires of this. So
don't let it go, Brittany.
You're not really responding to what I'm saying. Yeah, I understand that, but I'm asking you, like, hey, then why was there a red receipt by like 11:40 if you didn't see it? And I'm not getting, like, as somebody who okay, let's try to resolve this. Like, I need honesty, and I'm asking you, why are you saying you didn't see it, but there was the red receipt?
Yeah, I'm sorry you feel hurt by that.
I'm sorry you feel hurt. No, Chrissy.
It's too late in the stream. I was trying to wrap it up. And
so did you see it, yes or no? That's what I want to know, to be honest.
I didn't want her to feel ambushed.
So she saw it. Yes.
So you did see it.
Yes.
By the time I was wrapping the stream.
So yeah.
Okay. So because I need honesty to like have the conversation. So
I know.
So she saw it a little. My problem is it makes me look bad when she's saying I messaged her too late when there's 40 minutes.
You don't. I'm sorry if you feel like my the way I'm sorry if my stream is making you look bad again. Like it's
fucking Brittany Vendici.
The whole point of even tonight's stream is for me to explain what was going on with me and how I dropped the ball. And I don't think it is,
Brittany Bench is like, what the fuck?
I'm sorry you were hurt by it. So I don't know how many times I have to apologize for you feeling, for you being hurt
you
by
lied.
it.
So there's that.
Yeah.
So how can we proceed when I'm telling you that you saw it and I saw you saw it? And then you claim you didn't see me asking for the link.
Brittany, I was looking for you to respond for a while, and then I stopped looking because
It's
I was
over.
I should really focus on my guest.
It's over, guys. It's over.
And then by the time I saw it, it was too late to bring you on. And even though you're like, well, it's 40 minutes later, I wasn't planning for it to go 40 minutes longer. I know that, after the fact, it looks like, oh, there was plenty of time to have me on. But at that time, I was trying to wrap it up. All right.
Well, I don't appreciate being lied to. And it's like people are here. They want to hear your side of it. But, you open saying I'm being bullied. And then it's like there's lies.
Well, I mean,
it comes across as victimization.
It
comes across as victimization.
I'm trying to say I'm a victim.
It does.
I'm just trying to
explain. Then who's bullying you? You should clarify.
I'm just trying to explain
Thank you.
What was going on at this time.
But who bullied you? You said you were bullied into this.
I
and
feel
then
like you are bullying me right now by asking the same question 10 times in a row.
Oh no, it's over.
I feel like the casino was bullied by being deplatformed by Jeremy.
F for Chrissie Mayr in the chat.
You lie on your stream.
Brittany Benty
and then
wins.
you lying about it.
Chrissie Mayr loses.
Get their...
It's fucking over. It's fucking over. Oh,
platform and their show and their channel back.
But that doesn't sound genuine, Chrissy, when you're platforming Mel, who's denying that Quartering even did this. But how does that sound genuine? And then you're lying.
I did not associate Jeremy's fuck ups with Melanie.
But Nina literally told you.
I feel like we've gone over this so many times.
Why would? Okay, but why am I to believe you?
Uh-oh. What's happening?
If you already were lying about seeing the message in the first place, so you have to kind of prove what you're saying. I can't assume.
It's freezing on their end, guys. It's not on mine. It's on their end. It's on their end. Not shit I can do about it. Oh no, it's you too.
That you're telling the truth at this point. And I don't think I'm bullying you. I think that you're being fairly cast based on a free speech platform.
You're fine, Brittany. You're not doing anything wrong, Brittany. God damn YouTube fucking up.
Posting someone on here that was anti-free speech. And this isn't right that I get thrown under the bus for it and told that I messaged too late and lied on. You admitted to lying.
You should not be thrown under the bus.
Let me watch my favorite show, okay? Let me watch my favorite show while I'm hanging out here.
For how many years, Chrissy?
You're a very good friend and an even better streamer. I don't think that no one should be giving you crap for anything.
But you're telling me I'm bullying you, so apparently they should, no?
I'm saying
because I'm asking you questions about you lying, and now I'm the bully.
I think she's just saying she's feeling overwhelmed.
I'm just saying I'm just saying I'm overwhelmed right now, and I didn't expect you to
because I'm upset that you lied, and then you're calling me a bully after. How am I supposed to accept any sort of apology? How's anybody at this point? Fuck it. Call me a bully if you want, but you can't call me a liar.
No one's calling you a liar.
Exactly. Exactly. Well done, Brittany.
You've done a good job covering everything that's been going on. And if people think I sucked at covering this, they should be sending you all of their money. Oh my God, there's so many, you guys. Okay. How's your weekend? This week, apology was brought to you by Coffee Brand Coffee. Very funny. Let's see. Sneed Dave Williams, as a Catholic, will you continue to platform porn stars? Why did you lie about not knowing the drama? Why did you say Jesus supports flagging? I never said Jesus supports flagging. Why did you lie about not knowing the drama? Like I said before, I knew there was drama. I just didn't think it was something Melanie had to answer for. As a Catholic, will you continue platforming porn stars? That's an interesting question. I think I might change who I have on. But again, Jesus himself associated with sinners.
Did she just compare herself to Jesus? She just compared herself to Jesus.
And if I were to just platform people who have never sinned, I would have very few guests.
Chrissie, you have porn stars on your show all the fucking time.
Let's see.
But he also gave pushback.
I was gonna say
he did.
Why the fuck is YouTube doing this? Let me just reload and see if that helps at all.
Feeling, again, I'm not forcing anyone to send me money. Please don't feel like you can willingly send money or not. Again, people can listen to this show for free. If someone were to EFAP
right, and they
this,
can also
then
have
super chat
pushback
that
as
person.
well.
Yeah, that's why you're here, Brittany. Cherry, how was your week?
Yeah, but I'm being called a bully for it.
Yep.
I'm a parent. Like,
I think she said
asking
she
pretty
felt
fair questions.
bullied.
I've been more than fair. She said she felt like I'm bullying her, and she's calling
she
people
did say she
SJWs
felt
for
bullied.
giving pushback.
Well,
I do think that is disingenuous. The SJW thing, and I mentioned this. I commented on that thread. To the insinuation there being like D-Day Cobra, Kino Casino, all them, or just SJWs. Like, no, like this is like Jeremy's like bragging about fucking with people's livelihood for like bringing up drama when like so much of his channel is drama. And unfortunately, Chrissie, like you're being sucked into that tornado right now, and a lot of the stuff just didn't look good. And and I do think that like, like I said to you before, like I'm here because I think you're a genuinely good person, but like there is stuff that probably should get talked about, and if the chat wants to talk about it, we can. And I think it's better to just like go through it and get it like like people want to feel acknowledged. And I agree, like I said in the beginning with D-Day Cobra, like the chat is the important part of this. And Brittany, like I would feel some kind of way too, because you were personally targeted by this, so it makes sense that like you want to push back. But yeah, I would say, just like as kind of a side observer and somewhat of a contributor right now, like just acknowledge, we'll just go through it. You guys can talk about it. I'll comment in whenever. But everybody here's got a right to how they feel, regardless of the intention behind it, because the results were very much, what we're dealing with, not the intent. So I just think that that has to be something that happens.
Chrissie,
this is the most important super chat of the night. What's up, Anna? There are over 5K people watching. Can everyone please wish Cherry her first happy Mother's Day? Oh,
Anna. Congratulations.
All the Mother's Day.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I don't know a lot about this, so I just don't really want to comment on it because I just don't really know. All I know is I stopped watching The Quartering years ago.
Yeah, I have my own beef with The Quartering. He's like a very sketchy person.
Yeah. I think when you first get into right-wing politics, Jeremy's there along the way, and then usually by the end of it, he's not there anymore.
That's actually very
That's
true.
all I really know.
Yeah, nobody watches
actually
him.
very
That's why this thing has been a big deal, because literally people are just finding stuff now that they're digging,
thanks,
because literally
for
like who
posting
was
my
the
whatnot
Quartering
link.
fan. But yeah, I want to say, like, overall, I just don't think that this should be equated to like, hey, I need to attend my kid, therefore I can't keep track of stuff that's relevant to
There's
the
my
platforming
whatnot
in my
link,
job
YouTube,
and
if you
stuff.
wanna
It's
join.
not. It doesn't mean therefore Chrissie has to neglect
You get
her
free
kid.
credit if you do.
And I don't think it's
And I get
being
credit
unfair
too, and
to
that's
say
cool.
these things or ask questions or have criticisms about what went down, because I thought, like, what is the point in the stream otherwise? What is the point?
I just think something's being lost in translation, because I think she's obviously overwhelmed.
Well, I'm asking Chrissie, what's the point of the stream?
The point of the stream was for me to go through the concerns that I feel like were voiced over the past few days, and to clarify where I'm at in my personal life, to give that context for people, to let people know I'm not paid by Jeremy. It was a one-time event where he sent coffee to. I wanted to acknowledge I'm not the streamer or person that I was 2 years ago. I am not terminally online, unfortunately. I'm sleep deprived. My content is so different. I'm doing mostly stuff that doesn't require a ton of research up front. Like I figured talking to Melanie about my conversion.
That doesn't really sound like an apology. It sounds like an explanation.
You asked me a question, then you interrupt me. That's not fair. I do more streams.
It's an explanation, though. It's the same thing you already said.
Are you here to interrupt me, or do you want to listen?
I have lag. No, there's lag. That's why. The last one lagged.
There is lag. Anyway, happy Mother's Day, Cherry. When do you do?
September 26th.
Oh,
long time to go still.
Yeah.
Oh, again, that's not an apology. That's an explanation. That's, hey, I have stuff going on.
Yeah.
But it's not really like an apology for having the platforming on. And then it's getting called bullied and SJWs. Like, how can you be on this platform that you make money off of and be free speech and say that?
Lindsay, I had my friend Melanie on to talk about my conversion and her getting married. I did not have her on. I did not have her on to talk about deplatforming.
This could not be going better for me.
People have
this could not be going better.
They're going to super chat in and ask about it.
I didn't know people would be asking about that because I did not associate Jeremy's fuck ups with Melanie. So that's why I was completely overwhelmed when that all came in.
But that's still not, it's not an excuse still. It's just an explanation. So yeah, all these things are happening.
I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm just,
you can't sleep.
The whole reason for
she's
the stream
too
is
busy.
To give context.
She converted. Guys, she's a stay-at-home mom that's job is to play around on the internet. It's a hard life. It's a hard life. She can't possibly be expected to keep up with the internet when her literal job is to fuck around on the internet.
Yeah, that's productive.
So is it an apology or not? That's what I want to know.
Who would you like me to apologize to? You personally?
No apology. Confirmed.
Well, there's that considering you lied to me, threw me under the bus, said I messaged you too late. So there's that part we talked about.
I didn't throw you under the bus, Brittany.
She is so. You said I messaged you too late. 40 minutes is not too late, and you lied about not seeing it.
Brittany, at the time, it was too late for me. I was trying to wrap the show up.
But you lied and said you didn't see it.
I feel like you're obsessing about this particular point, and that's not.
It's so if you're lying, it's obsessing. If I point out that you're lying, I'm the bully, and that's obsessing.
Yes, Brittany.
Okay, let's try to
keep
move
going.
On. Lindsay, DC.
No, I don't want. I don't want to move on, Chrissy. You're collecting super chats.
You can
for
have your own
posting the
stream where you
platforming.
discuss this at length, Venti, because I feel like I have addressed it.
Wow,
you really haven't. You're saying it's explanation, not an apology at all. For your own co-host was affected by this.
Thank you, Charles. Thank you.
How can you call yourself free speech? And this is just an explanation, not an apology for anything.
Lindsay, this is not about the stream I did with Melanie was to talk about my conversion and her getting married.
You don't control the
I was
internet,
prepared
Chrissy.
to do the stream I wanted to do with her. I did not associate her with Jeremy's fuck ups.
But Lena told you otherwise. Twice.
And Melanie told me it was not a big deal and a nothing burger.
Yeah, and that's a red flag, which means you should look into it. And also, again, you lied to me. So yes, I do expect an apology for you lying on me.
I don't think like you. I am not inside your head with you. You are not inside my head with me. It seems like you're mad at me because I didn't do what you would have done.
Okay, so this pretty much clarifies that this is about what I would do and not what was right to do. So lying to me was right to do.
It seems like you're upset because I didn't handle this the
How
way
could you
would.
tell?
She seems upset because she feels like she was lied to.
That's
I
great.
think that's
Thank you.
And like I said, I don't think the intention matches up, but like that doesn't mean that the result wasn't the same. So while, like I said, I feel like there does have to be some meeting in the middle here, and part of that is like Chrissy, maybe you acknowledging that even if that wasn't your intention, and that you really were trying to wrap up the stream, which again, I don't think is a lie. I think that the extra time and all that other stuff, it does add up. And I think that she has a right to feel that way. So again, like
Yeah, I'm sorry, Venti, if you felt like you were gonna come on and then you didn't. Like you were all hyped to come on and then
If I
you didn't
felt like,
come. I'm sorry that you were hyped to come on and then you didn't come on. Like you were
but
probably
it wasn't just the hyped, Chrissy. It's the fact that you're like, okay, hey, I'm checking my text for her. I'll let her on. And both of you seem like you were fine with having me on, and then you lied.
No, how would you know that Melanie was okay with having me on? You weren't speaking with her.
Well, because on the stream she was nodding her head and smiling and acting like she was okay.
Nodding her head? You think she was okay? She didn't know that you had.
And you could have said she wasn't.
You think
You
she
could
was
have said
okay
that
with you
she
coming
wasn't.
on because she was nodding her head? Do you realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I'm not going to be gaslit and be called schizophrenic for this. People told you they wanted me on. They spammed the chat. You said, okay, you know what? I'm going to have her on. Where's her message? I send you the message. And Melanie, as you're saying this, is like smiling and nodding her head. At no point during this entire time before you end the stream did you say, hey, Melanie doesn't want you on or anything. You just followed up afterward and said, I didn't want to ambush her.
Right. I was focusing on my guest. I'm sorry I didn't bring you on, Venti. I guess I should have stopped reading the chats and had you on so that you could say to her what you wanted to say.
Yes, you should have.
Instead,
yes,
I wanted to wrap up my show
Yes.
and get through the super chats and try to figure out what the hell just happened.
One of many mistakes, Chrissy.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you're admitting the inconsistency here. I appreciate it. Now the other thing is the bullying thing. Like, so this people don't view this as an apology at this point because it's like, I'm sorry you feel this way, and you use this language a lot.
I definitely said I dropped the ball.
That's not the same.
That's not the same.
I'm not apologizing. I'm not apologizing.
I'm
for
not
having my friend on to
apologizing.
talk
I don't
about
think
my
people want
conversion.
Fuck you, assholes.
And
I'm
having your friend
not
on.
apologizing.
It's
About the
definitely not.
platforming and her sweeping
over.
for it on your stream, which
Again,
you
I
benefit from being free speech.
did not associate her with the quarterings, sins, and horrible things that he's been doing.
You were
And I
told
feel like that point is not landing.
but you also replied to her on April 9th asking her about it. Nina brought it up to you multiple times. So this comes across as feigning ignorance. Like, just, it would be smarter to just say, hey, like, so long as you feel this way, hey, like, I messed up. That's accountability. I'm sorry I messed up. But it's instead like this like explanation and sweeping under the rug.
I got conflicting messages about the severity and the truth behind the situation. Plus, I was also confused by seeing tweets that involved like, he's a cuck. And so my overall feeling was like, okay, there's drama, but this doesn't have anything to do with Melanie. So I put it aside to focus on what I wanted to talk about Melanie with.
Do you see that that's conflicting though? That she's sweeping for Jeremy and paid by him. Do you see? Because the whole point of the stream isn't to acknowledge that.
I mean, when you asked her what she would have asked, the first thing she said was like, "Do you think the question she would have asked is like, do you think that working for him means that you have a conflict of interest when it comes to calling out his bullshit?" So like, it's not as if, and you know, like we can all play hindsight with that. Like, would you, wouldn't you, whatever. But like, that was her answer when you asked that question.
And again, there's going to be people who anything I say is never going to be good enough. And there's people that are so angry that they can't process what I'm saying. And there's going to be people
that's what's going on, Chrissy.
Wants to believe the worst, and that's fine. And I know I'm not going to win over everybody. I know I'm not going to get everybody to like me or believe me, and that's fine. I had to come on here and clarify some things, and be honest, and that's all we can do. And then it's up to everybody listening to decide how they feel. And I don't have control over how people feel.
No, you don't, Chrissy. No,
what I hear from Brittany too is that like the part of the issue is that there are actual real world implications. It's not just like, you know, what the chat keeps saying, like, oh, it's just petty streamer drama. It's just petty streamer drama. Like, no, like your intent. This is a person who's intentionally trying to fuck with someone's life, and then this is another person who is coming in and saying, oh, there's nothing to see here, deceiving everybody around them. And then by association in that kind of situation, not literally because you associate, but like that bleeds onto you when the chat is coming in and saying like, you need to have Brittany on because Melanie's lying. Like when they weren't lighting up Melanie for nothing. And like, I get the friend instinct to step in and say, and try to like be there for your friend. But like, you know, Brittany is a nice person and seems like you guys have been friends for a long time too. So again, I see why she feels the way she feels.
I mean, here's the thing. I gave her a helpful suggestion to donate this to Toys for Tots to own Jeremy because it'd be funny and it would tell
you do
people
that, Chrissie?
You're more serious about like taking accountability for it. And I've given
No
Chrissie nothing
way.
but the
No
benefit of the
way.
doubt
I
and
love
get,
it.
you know, I'm getting called a bully. I'm getting called a bully. I'm getting like told like I'm this or that. It feels like I'm being gaslit and so it doesn't feel like a genuine apology. And every time I say this, it's like, oh, well, hey, you seem this way, and then move on to the super chat. So it's like, this is how the whole thing is.
Part of the problem was not acknowledging the super chat. So she has to acknowledge
that's
them.
the thing is like this whole
well, yeah, of
mess
course she has
started
to
because I didn't
acknowledge it.
acknowledge the chat. So I don't
course,
want to not
that's
acknowledge
not the
chat
point.
again. I feel like
well, that's not the point. My point is, I say something to you, and then you tell me I'm acting crazy.
PPP
That's
is
what you
going
did
on.
earlier, and then you're
Please.
apologizing. It's conflicting.
never said you're acting crazy. Do not put words in my mouth. That's not fair. Chuck Finley, I'm not a fan of Chrissie or Jeremy of Mel, but Brittany is acting like she is the perfect streamer. Prefect streamer. She's trying to grift the Kino fans. Her channel is only relevant when there is drama.
I'm not gonna sit here and be told I wasn't called crazy earlier. You literally said when I called you out for lying, you said, oh, well, it seems like you can't get over this and like trying to move on. It's like, yeah, of course, read super chats later. I mean, though they should be going to charity in my opinion, but that's your choice. But like now I feel like you're just gaslighting me.
What?
Like every time I'm saying, hey, this happened, it's like every time I'm saying,
I agree, Rye the guy.
this happened,
Totally.
it's like met
Thank you
with
so
like
much.
a non-answer.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel hurt.
I'm sorry you feel hurt.
I just gotta get through some of
Again.
these.
I'm
Jade
so sorry.
See,
Leslie,
there
I'm
it is
sorry.
that I feel hurt. It's never about what you do.
I'm sorry you are hurt.
You don't know how to
Brittany.
apologize.
I'm sorry you were hurt.
I'm sorry, Brittany.
How about I'm sorry for lying about you. I'm sorry for hurting you and lying about it to everyone. And even when you're pressed on it, you continue to. That would be a real apology, to acknowledge it and apologize for what you did. Not I feel like you're sad and I'm sorry you're sad. That's not a real apology. And that's the problem here. And this is why the stream is not going to go over well.
You're interrupting me.
Stop.
I feel like
me,
you care
Brittany.
more about how you look and
there we go
how
again.
you're coming off. I'm just saying how I feel in this moment. I just feel like your tone and the way you're talking to me, it doesn't seem friendly. It doesn't seem like you're trying to understand and give me
you're
grace.
not sweeping for me, Venti.
I gave you plenty of grace,
Why
Chrissie,
aren't you
especially when I saw that you lied about me.
You finish. It just
I saw that.
it seems like you're fixated on me apologizing to you in a very specific
thank
way.
You, Cheeks.
And again, like I said before, if I could go back in time and have you on and you could have said everything you wanted to say and called out everything you wanted to call out, would have been a different show. It would have been everything would have been different. And I know this comes from a frustration that people have. Like they want accountability. They want Melanie to answer for these things. They want Quartering to answer for these things. And that outrage is so justified. And again, I hope that these people that really got their livelihoods taken away, I hope their channels are restored.
Well, then send PPP a link to join.
That's the most important part, is that these people were false flagged and they need to get their channels back. So it'll be interesting to see what happens, with this lawsuit. I might have to
Andy
do a phone
Worski asked for a link on the Kino Casino wants on. So if you
Get
believe in
on.
platforming
Get
them,
him on, Brittany.
you can. It's
Do
your
it.
choice. But I just don't think that things are actually being acknowledged, and it's a bunch of I feel and like I'm being bullied and stuff
Bring
like that. And that's
on
what I'm
the
saying. And I don't think
casino.
it's good faith for you to say that,
Bring
oh, well,
on
I'm
the
not acting
casino.
friendly. I've been more than friendly and charitable. And I'm addressing the fact that I was misled and lied to, and then continue to lie until I back you in the corner and say, Chrissie, I saw you read it, for you to finally admit it. That's
Okay,
accountability.
I'm
sorry for that.
I'm sorry that it was too late in my stream to have you on. I'm sorry, like
You
that.
see, non-apology. You don't know how to apologize. You don't know how to acknowledge what you do, Chrissie. And you benefit and make money off of being free speech.
Yes.
I'm not
honest
forcing
at this
anybody
point.
to send me a super chat, Mindy. Like,
I'm not forcing
really
anyone
not.
to send me money. I'm not giving it to charity. Fuck
okay,
you,
wow, I
assholes.
might
Fuck
do a
those
whole nother
kids.
thing addressing this. Let's see.
The casino should just go live if she won't bring them on. They should just go live, like right now. Get your
Jake
fat asses in
says,
front of the computer and
I'm
go
glad
live.
I turned into the Super Simpcast just so we can deal with Brittany Vendy's entitlement and disrespect towards the host. The lack of self-awareness is astounding. Chrissie, you don't have to deal with this tantrum. For Papa Grandma, neglecting your crying baby for days to do research that's already been done and summarized by your peers is a choice that's solely on you. If you lack empathy for your own kid, you clearly don't have it for others. Poor kid. Okay. Cut her some slack, Britt.
I've cut plenty of slack this entire time, and I was lied to.
Yeah,
and
cut
lied
no
on.
slack, Brittany. Don't take their shit.
I mean, if you're upset and you want to go, you can. If, you're no one's holding.
Yeah, I'm
you.
aware. I'm aware of what I can and can't do, Chrissie. But I'm
He's
holding you
desperate to get
accountable
Venti out
for
of
what
there.
you did, and on a personal level,
Venti's like,
and
I'm not
for
fucking going,
what you
bitch.
did with hosting somebody that's sweeping for deplatforming when you're informed
Again,
about this prior. And
I did not think that I needed to call Melanie out for what Jeremy did.
Then
I
you
feel like I've said that so
misjudged
many
the
times.
situation
Goaltender,
colossally.
Brittany, there are effective ways to persuade people. You aren't using them.
listen,
Yeah.
Chrissie and I talked about this before as well. I have been more than fair, and it's not about persuading. Chrissie is literally at the point of she's lying. And so it's like, what is the point of persuading? If she wants to lie and not take accountability for things and tell me I'm just acting crazy, then
I never
like what
I
is
never
there?
said you were acting crazy. That's not fair to. I've never said you're acting.
You said,
crazy.
"Oh, hey, you're fixated on it,"
I
and
just
after I
said you were
point out that you
afraid.
lied and
You
you
say
won't
that-
even acknowledge it.
Fixated doesn't mean crazy. It's not fair to conflate the two. Oh my god, there's so many. Andrew Miller.
You're saying that I'm as if I'm not having a logical answer there. Like this is a understandable response to being lied to, especially when you work with someone for 10 years and then you're lied on as well. And in addition to that, this whole thing, it's not even an apology. You said it yourself. If you rewind the stream.
I'm not going to apologize for having Melanie on. No, she's my friend, and I had her on to talk about my conversion and her marriage.
No,
Chrissie.
not
You
that,
want-
Chrissie.
yeah,
You
you
know
want-
it's not that.
Okay. Andrew Miller.
It's about her being pro deplatforming.
I
That is
didn't
what it's
know
about.
that she was pro deplatforming when I had her on. Evan,
But you were spammed with super chats as well, telling you.
interrupting. I feel like I'm just trying to get through some of these.
I'm responding to you. You should,
Andrew Miller,
Chrissie,
FN,
like you're lucky to even get these after what happened.
True. Should be
Okay.
giving them to charity.
So you
As
don't
a
want me to
pro
use
free
your
speech
thoughts.
platform. I think, Chrissie, I already told you what I think you should have done. I think you should have donated for Toys for Tots
Yes.
instead of benefiting financially.
Don't
off of
let
a
her out
mistake that
of
you
it,
made,
Brittany.
and which you are now doubling down on and lying in front of everyone.
Andy, do you think people who are talking about this happening to me this week are financially benefiting? Maybe
They didn't
everyone-
have Melanie Mack on to sweep for the platform.
because I had
Chrissie,
Melanie Mack on, I have to apologize
gave
for
no
having her
pushback.
on.
You don't have to, Chrissy. The people aren't mad that you had her on. They're mad that the chats that people paid for got ignored. So, like,
That's valid.
that is the problem. It wasn't Melanie herself. It was that there was a flurry of unpaid and paid chats trying to say like this is what's going on, and it didn't get acknowledged. And I'm not going to ascribe intention to that because again, I don't think that you did it maliciously. But that is what happened. The chat was ignored, and that's why people want an apology.
I'm sorry I ignored the chat on when I had Melanie on. I read through all the super chats and but I understand like why the chat was ignored is because I was overwhelmed. It was pretty hostile. There was a lot of insults.
Oh, come
There were
on.
a lot of horrible things said, and I was not expecting the
Chrissie Mayr has been
outrage.
participating in
not
this shit
expecting
forever.
that to be the chat. I really was not expecting people to come for Melanie like that. Again, like
Well, she
now
thinks she's untouchable. It's obvious in the way she acts, but like,
Well, Chrissy, there's another aspect. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Kimberly, but there's
No, you're
another
good.
aspect of this where it's not it. Yes, Melanie was sweeping for Jeremy and not addressing the fact that he did platform people and reframed it in a very dishonest way. But you were also on there agreeing with her, like, yeah, they're SJWs, it's just leftist, whatever, after you were told about this.
I was also told that it was a nothing burger. So I was receiving different messages, confusing messages,
you should
conflicting
have looked
messages
into
from
it.
2 different friends.
It's
So
the
that
same.
Then why
explains
agree with her? Why not
Cycle
question her on it
deflect.
then?
Deflect.
because I was not
Deflect.
associating Jeremy's
Deflect.
fuck ups with
I
Melanie.
think she's not shying away from the fact that that wasn't a shining moment. That wasn't a good idea.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, I would like to hear Chrissy say if that's how she feels.
I'm not trying
I
to
think
say
that's
for her.
fair.
I'm just saying that's what I'm getting from watching
Yeah,
her talk.
it was a
Uh-huh.
real shit show of an interview. I was not prepared for the reaction that I got. I was not prepared to press her on the quartering fuck ups because I didn't think that she had to speak on that and that she was like Jeremy's representative in a sense.
Well, she gets paid to co-host with him, and she also doesn't bother acknowledging the deplatforming and defends it essentially.
Yeah,
So
and I
it is
didn't-
on her. It's not just
Oh.
Jeremy; it's also on her. And I know
Oh,
you're saying,
yeah.
"Well, I wasn't informed." I understand that you're saying that, but it's the facts are showing that that's not true. You were informed; you just were irresponsible with it as a host.
Okay. Yeah, I had a lot going on. I still have a lot going on. I admit that I dropped the ball and I could have done a better job. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a whole nother. This is I'm gonna have to do a whole nother stream. Big wig. Vendi, the two things are not mutually exclusive. It is really blowing your mind that someone could look at a DM from you and be like, I don't have time for this from Vendi right now. Come on. All right, let me read some
She said she
different.
didn't see it.
I don't want to like
real.
pile on Venti. That's not fair. Kylie, apologize for labeling yourself a labeling yourself a comedian. Christina Pazitsky wouldn't be this boring. Oh, Christina P is very funny.
Nope, no
Everyone should
lesson
check her
learned.
out.
None.
I'm not gonna read any more negative Venti chats.
I'm not reading any more negative. I really hope Brittany Venti goes live after this. Someone is like, she needs to. Brittany Venti needs to go rant on her channel for a while.
You're an inspiration and your
And
priorities
collect
are in the
super
right
chats.
place. God and family first. I just wanted to let you know.
I would
doing
even
the right
send her a
thing by
fucking
God,
super
and
chat.
that's all that
If
matters.
she goes live,
hope
I
you
will send
find
her a fucking
peace in
super
that.
chat.
Oh, very cool. Yeah.
Jesus,
Yeah,
with
it was really
platforming,
cool. It
after
was
all.
really cool. It was a great experience. The whole OCIA thing. It took like over a year. I was amazed at how fast the time flew by, and I find myself already missing it because we had such great conversations. I was intimidated going into it because I'm like, oh, I'm not like a Bible nerd. I'm not like a churchy person. Like it's intimidating when you start out, but the classes, it really felt like the best part of college where you're having philosophical questions and you're asking, you're talking about like big themes and you're like, how do we know what God wants from us? And, it's nice because you have like the freedom to ask like dumb questions and like a nice, anyway, I can't recommend it enough if people are feeling like they want to get closer to God and to just start that process. Thank you, Ashley. Dat Pie over there. Chrissy, I've never watched you, but your explanation was sufficient for me to understand. I think a portion of the audience will at least calm down. Well, we have no control over how people feel, but everyone is entitled to feel how they want to feel. Ghost Crusaders, Jesus, come on. Jeremy and Melanie have more subs. That's why you didn't want to start any drama. Just admit it. Happy Mother's Day. I mean, of course they have more subs. I did not want to ask Melanie about the Jeremy drama because I didn't think she had anything to do with it. I wanted to talk to her about her wedding and my conversion, and I just didn't have Jeremy's drama at the top of my mind because I didn't think it was her fault or something. I'm like, oh, that's Jeremy's stuff.
Yeah, I agree totally. I don't even watch that show. I agree. Thank you, Ben.
Like there's a lot right now. Jack,
Really?
there's enough SSRIs on this panel to pacify the IDF. I'm not on any SSRIs. They're this close to calling Mayr problematic. Well, call me what you like, I guess. That's mean about
I think the problematic part is the Kino Casino being deplatformed. I'm pretty sure that's the SJW part.
I think we need to get their platform back. Is there anything like this?
Well, you can always send them a link.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. You want to know why? You want to know why I can fucking judge? Because most mothers have much harder jobs than Chrissie fucking Mayr. Most mothers are not stay-at-home mothers. Most mothers have to be a mother at home to their kids and then go work a real-world fucking job that is a lot harder than fucking around on the internet, which is literally what Chrissie Mayr's job is. So yes, I can judge. I can say that mothers who have real fucking jobs in the corporate world or like as waitresses or who work in retail or any number of things that are harder than being on the fucking internet have to expend more energy at their fucking jobs than Chrissie Mayr does at hers.
But super chats are not relevant to this like particular conversation. People leg. Chrissie, as a comedian, you should take deplatforming and censorship seriously. This is not just drama. It is absolutely not just drama. It is absolutely something to take seriously. It's not okay. It's all these channels need to be restored. It was not right what Jeremy did. I agree.
Are you opposed to having the Kino Casino on?
No, I mean not tonight because I have so many to go through.
Won't do it.
But maybe on
I've got too many super chats to have the casino on.
Okay, again, I don't want to.
Did she literally just said she has too many super chats to have the casino on tonight, guys. Oh, wow. That's tough shit, Chrissie.
Melanie's sleeping for Jeremy. You were the first one to have Melanie on. I see that now. And the people demand answers from her. That's why you are here. Thank you. Yes, I see that very clearly now.
Well, no, that's not the full truth. It's because she's covering for deplatforming and then Chrissie has her on. And then there's no pushback. And Chrissie knew that Jeremy was the platform. And she says, well, I didn't know that it was connected, but she was informed about that. And so that's the point of contention.
And I know I was also
Camelot was also correct earlier when he said that pushing things off is only going to make it worse. So if people are like, if you even like just need them to talk, and I can mute myself too, I don't mind that. But like, if they're trying to like come on to talk to you, I think pushing it off is, if they're like,
pressure
I don't think they're not
only
gonna
her.
be.
Only
I don't
her.
think they're going to be
Get the casino
really
on.
Terrible.
Only the fuck out of
It's gonna be
her.
worse if you say now, like, let's not.
I know, but I didn't
them
plan
on.
to have them on for this stream.
The
I
chat
actually
needs
planned
to
talk
like
about
hammer
other
her.
stuff
Bring
than
them
this. And
on.
right now, like
Bring them
people
on.
will be upset if I don't get through the questions here.
No,
so
people are going to be pissed if you don't bring on the casino, Chrissie.
I'll probably have to do another.
No, people are going to be pissed if you don't bring Worski and PPP on right now.
Anti-cancel culture. Brittany Mendy and Kino Casino need to understand
The
this
chat
is not
needs to
their
fucking
channel.
rebel
It's
like
not
they've
Chrissy's
never
job to
rebelled
defend
before.
them. It's not her job to do the homework you want her to do. It's not her job to hear to your chat invading her. Thank you, culture.
Well, it's her job to uphold free speech, and that's why we're having this conversation. And again, I didn't feel very respected when I felt pretty dismissed and like given non-apologies and called a bully, or like
that is
simply
blazendary.
saying the facts and saying, hey.
That is blazendary. Blazendary has the best luxury show on all of Whatnot. You can get really cool stuff by following him and going and seeing what he's selling.
Express that.
That's a Versace handbag. Look at that.
That
How
pile
cool
over
is
there.
that?
Are you going to
Vintage
bring in
Versace handbag.
not tonight?
Yeah, in between super chats.
I
That's
don't think I'm going to have
beautiful.
time tonight. Do you want me to ignore them? Is that what I should do?
Bring on the
'Cause
casino.
when I ignored the chat last time,
Chrissie, it's pretty. Well, here's the thing, Chrissie.
I think
this
well,
is why I
that's what
said
the
you should have
chat
just did the charity
maybe I'll
stream.
just do another.
And
Anybody can look. It's
Brittany
this
should
is my
bring on
Sunday
the
night
casino
show
for a
that I do
debrief.
every week. If someone thinks I'm a grifter, they don't have to super chat me. You know, people can watch
well,
the show.
it just doesn't come across very genuine because you're like, hey, Brittany, I'm sorry you feel that way. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Well, anyway, I'm not going to talk about how I lied. You're just
Maybe I'll
acting
do a whole
like
separate. Maybe I'll do
a
a
certain
separate
way.
stream where I where I address.
Because like to even take money from this in the first place, it's like it is counterproductive to the point of taking accountability, like profiting off of your mistakes. And many people have said that's not just me.
The point of taking accountability, which I did do, was explain everything that was going on and to talk about the things that people had questions about. And I did that.
That's not accountability, Chrissy. That's just explaining it. Accountability is, I did this, I'm sorry for this, and directly telling whoever the apology for that.
For having Melanie on to talk about.
Nobody asked you to do that. Please don't
Also
reframing it
Versace.
that way. I've corrected you multiple times on this.
Okay. I think what I'll have to do is do a separate stream where I address these chats.
Why can't you just do it now, Chrissy?
Thank you, Aaron. Oh, what's up, Aaron? People should realize you have a 2-year-old and a husband and a private life. You obviously were taken aback by the chat reaction to Mac.
Alt account. Alt account.
Should have
That's
alerted
not
you.
real. There's no profile. Alt account sending $50.
Is her
That's
fault,
her
not
fucking
yours. I
husband.
fully support you. Thank you.
I promise you. Literally,
I mean, I
your
think
job is
literally all of these $50 super chats that have been, Chrissy, you are so put upon, and we love you, Chrissy. That's been her husband, Frank. Those are alt accounts. Everyone knows that, right?
Planning to have them on again. Like, I'm not a big fan of just like throwing people in last minute. Like, I was not planning.
I'm saying that. I'm just saying this as your friend. I'm saying this is like
they're like, you should
I
really
could
do this,
something with
Chrissy. It's a
them.
bad idea.
For
You're not
sure.
listening again.
I just like.
Well, I mean, if I were them, I would feel pretty gaslit.
Yep.
They don't know me personally, so I
It
don't.
doesn't
I don't know
fucking
how
matter.
Right,
they
but
were
you
never-
spoke on them. You called them leftists on your stream with Melanie.
I'm just saying you also
They banned
again
you?
like this is I said this to you earlier, and I really don't want to dogpile you. I know this is overwhelming, but like you have an opportunity to. I agree. I forget his tag now because I'm having a pregnancy brain moment. But he said earlier on his stream with Nina that like he was telling you like you shouldn't keep delaying this, and like I think you're postponing your own sense of overwhelm by delaying it.
What he meant was like, don't delay addressing it, and that's what I'm doing today. And this was the soonest.
No, this is one. I'm definitely. This is part of addressing it. If people are ready to speak on it now, that shouldn't be something that's delayed because it is not reflecting well. And I guess
it's not reflecting well.
It's overwhelming, but like these are the people who are actually influenced, and I think that you're gonna do yourself more of a favor if you just like let them say their piece instead of like bringing this up later. Like we were sitting there waiting to just come on and say our thing. It's only gonna be worse in the end.
Only gonna be worse, Chrissy.
I just feel like
it's only going to be worse. Bring them
my
on.
channel's going to be terminated if I have them on.
No,
because aren't they banned from YouTube?
No, they won't, Chrissy. They would take the video down.
Their
At
Clips channel is, and then Andy Worski's personal channel.
I was gonna say Andy Worski's.
They allow you to
personal and
feature people, but they don't allow them to have the entire
I was
content.
gonna say I've had people who have had their channels taken off on my YouTube show, and like my YouTube show is not anywhere near any of this, and I've had to go through and purge a lot of my own stuff, but not because of like.
So it seems
censorship.
like you want me to have
they
my
will let
channel
you have them on.
terminated by having them on.
Come
So I feel
on,
like that's
Chrissy.
I don't. I'd be willing to look up right now whether a terminated person is allowed to just make an.
I'm sorry. That is absolute and complete bullshit. That is absolute and complete bullshit. You can watch people that are banned on YouTube. We watch Nick Fuentes all the fucking time. You can have people on your channel that are banned on YouTube. I've had Adam Green on this channel multiple fucking times. Never been a fucking problem. And Chrissie Mayr fucking knows this. She is deflecting because she does not want to. Now everything's frozen again. Thank you. Thank you.
Believe that. And I see overwhelm and I understand that, but.
Yeah,
Chrissie Mayr knows
like
this
the point
guy.
of the stream was
She's
to
full of
clarify
shit.
some things, and I did want to move on to
Gas lighting.
some other stuff.
No other stuff, Chrissy. No, you cannot move on to other stuff. No, guys.
If you
how
want me
was
to look
the
it up, I'm happy
weekend?
to.
How was
Well,
church?
Chrissy, you haven't really been 100% honest.
Don't let her get away
So
with it, Brittany.
it's hard to move
Generally,
on.
no, a person permanently banned, terminated from YouTube cannot appear on another channel.
Bullshit.
YouTube's policy states that termination applies to the
Bullshit.
person, not just the channel. And
Well,
featuring a
is
banned
Ashton-
can
Can I
result
see?
in a new.
Is Ashton banned? Because then Ashton can just.
Ashton is not banned.
If it was just Worski's
Ashton
personal,
is
because they
not
also.
banned.
Bring on PPP.
Yeah, I mean that's where I watched any of this. That's how I know anything of what's going on. I was listening to all this in the background, and their stuff was on YouTube. So
Ashton's not banned. Andy is, and their editor's clip channel is, but Ashton is not banned.
Oh man.
Okay. Cool.
We're watching the casino tomorrow. I'm telling you guys that. MacB, we're gonna have to postpone movie night. We're
All
doing
right.
casino tomorrow.
I
I'm
think I
So
might
sorry.
is there a
to
problem
see
with that if it doesn't get you
no,
banned?
I'm not gonna have them on tonight. It's
I'm not gonna
it's-
do it, guys. I'm not gonna
it's
do
not
it.
something I plan to do. There's already so much. There's already like too much show here, and I'm gonna have to probably do a whole nother stream just to go over the super chats. So, and so I'm gonna probably just end it here. I feel like I, said everything I want to say. Thank you, thank you, Cherry, for
Wow. Brittany
thank you
Venti needs
guys
to
for
go
coming
live
on, and,
now.
appreciate you
Brittany
guys
Venti
hearing me
needs to go
out
live
again. Make your own conclusions.
immediately.
Thank you guys, and I'll talk to you guys later. Okay, bye.
Wow. Okay. Oh, look at the chat still fucking going. I don't think that went well for Chrissie. I don't think that went well for Chrissie. I think Brittany Venti needs to go live fucking immediately. Oh no. Oh no. Let's check in with Nicholas Dorio, or I don't even know how to say his name, but this guy over here. Let's check in with him. Oh, you guys can't see this. This guy.
I'm always the freaking scumbag. Dude, it's insane. Yeah, okay, Chrissy, but did you see the message or not?
I don't know how many times I have
He's
to
not
apologize
even.
for.
Oh, he's not even partway through the fucking stream yet. Oh, holy shit. He's still back in the beginning of the fucking stream. Okay, who else is live, guys? Who else is live talking about this right now? Who else? I need to listen to some content creator do a debrief or something on this issue. I need a content. Goddamn, we're not watching Arturo. Arturo's not talking about this. Let's see. This Smash JT is talking about it.
Nuke level bad. Yes.
Here we go.
Yes, it was. And this one is just as bad, I would argue. That pie over there for the two. Chrissy just
All right,
emptied
I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back. Let me know if I miss anything.
Oh, shit. Speed Force for the two. This is bad. She ended her stream? What? It's over? MDW Black Wolf for the 5. Smash and Grab sounds like a great title for this short stories video and possibly some hot take style videos. I'll have to roll that one around the old noggin. I do like the sound of Smash and Grab. That's awesome. God damn. Thank you guys again. Holy shit. Batman says check DMs again. Man, there's so much going on. Man, Venti crushed it, by the way. I'm trying. God, every time I bring this up, PPP says, get her, Venti, based. No mercy. D-Day Cobra. Venti is the MVP, no doubt. PPP. By the way, if she doesn't bring me on tonight, she will have to come on the casino because her platform is clearly a rigged game.
He's going over
and she
PPPs.
doesn't deserve one more fucking dime.
D-Day Cobra at
fucking love
10:30.
Ashley.
Okay, so
Holy
like
shit, that's
25
crazy.
minutes.
Most you can have sending a
You know what?
500
It's
Bitcoin
Sunday.
rage
All
quit.
right, relax.
Shout out to most you can have. Says, I warned her on Wednesday that doing this would be bad for her career. She called me a liberal. How's your career now, bish?
Yeah, real. Fucking real.
Once again, by the way, most you can have, you're proving my point. The chat, they might say things you disagree with. They might challenge you sometimes that
Is he
you don't
live
want
now?
them to. But at the end of the day, they do have
D-Day
your
Cobra
best
seems to
interest
be live
at
now.
heart.
He's not.
They
on
might be
yet,
right, they might be wrong, but more often than not, they know what's up, and it's very important to listen to them. It is. I wonder if she'll learn anything from this.
Guys, if you see anyone else doing a reaction to this tonight, please let me know. I don't. If Brittany Venti doesn't go live to talk about this, I don't know what the ever loving fuck she is thinking. Brittany Venti owes it to all of us to go live right now and to do a debrief. And if she doesn't do this, it's a colossal mistake. But if you guys can find other people that are live right now talking about this and debriefing, that would be amazing.
Some people out there in our nation
Yeah.
don't have that.
Oh, here he is.
and-
Okay, here's D-Day Cobra.
Like everything. And again, listen, I'm not mad at Chrissie. I'm just having to call balls and strikes. And that was without a doubt, without any doubt, that was the single worst
Yes.
possible scenario
Yes, it was. Chrissie
anyone could
astounded
have
me.
imagined. I am blown away by it. Let's just go over what started all of this.
It just couldn't have gone worse. I was blown away at how badly Chrissie Mayr performed tonight.
Drama, which is
I didn't
what
think it was gonna be that bad.
everyone wants to classify it. It kind of transcends drama, and I think calling it drama minimizes it. But there's a YouTuber named The Quartering that is at the center of false flagging and taking down other content creators' channels. And his actions and his denial of his actions have started a complete firestorm across YouTube, with false flags happening all over the place. Many creators are getting hit. It's been crazy. Most people with the brain have denounced The Quartering. Most people. When I say most people, literally everyone has denounced The Quartering. Okay? Everyone. Except for Melanie Mack. Melanie Mack is the one person that doesn't want to denounce The Quartering. Anyway, Chrissie Mayr had Melanie Mack on her show a few days ago, and it was a disaster. And Chrissie Mayr basically stepped into an internet minefield, like a land minefield. It was bad. And since that moment, there's been a lot of commentary. There's been a lot of channels covering all of this. And ultimately, a lot of people gave Chrissie advice about how to handle this. We addressed it on Friday Night Tights. Camelot, Brittany Venti, Nina Infinity. The list goes on and on of people that have given public stance on, hey, this is how you should handle it. You need to handle this sooner
I think
than
I
later.
found the
She
best
decided,
stream, right?
I want to wait
This is
till
the best
Sunday.
one right now.
Me and other people said, you wait till Sunday, and that's way too long. That's way too long. We talked about this on Flashcast. Smash JT's covered it. Well, either way, she wanted to wait till Sunday to cover it. So we get here to Sunday, and guess what? The first thing we get when the stream gets set up, this right here. She turns it to subscriber only mode. What? Subscriber only mode?
I mean, I kind of think that's just smart, if I'm being
Turn
honest.
this on subscriber only
That's
mode.
just smart. Come
This
on.
was the first red flag before the stream even started. Turned on subscriber only mode. Oof. So I retweeted this as soon as I saw it, and I'm like, oh no. You are already setting a tone. Okay? You're already setting a tone that you are here to silence people that say things you don't like.
Mm-hmm.
Bad move. Okay? So we're already off to a terrible start. Then the second worst thing happens. And what is that? You ran your cringy intro. Oof. Was that tough?
It was tough.
At that
That's
moment
why I
in
had to
time
mute it.
when you had 3,000 people sitting in the chat and her cringy intro for her normal audience. This is a serious situation. It needs to be treated with that same energy. Rolling the cringy intro was not good. Not good. Okay? And so at that point in time, you've already got two major mistakes. And I'm just in there going, wow. So I texted someone in the moment. Trust me, everybody's watching this shit, okay? If you're wondering if everyone's watching,
Yes.
without naming names, everybody's watching. Okay.
Everyone's fucking
So
watching.
I'm texting someone. And I said,
Chrissy's not going back on Friday Night Tights. I
said,
promise
this
you.
is-
Like, it's over.
This is
Chrissy.
worse than
It
the
is
Odyssey
fucking
casting.
over.
Like, what can you say? Like, this is worse than the Odyssey casting, and it hasn't even started yet. We haven't even started the show, and it's already worse than Ellen Page's Achilles. That's how bad this shit was. Fucking hell. Anyway, the show starts. About 5 minutes into it, my next tweet drops. And this was my review of everything because Chrissie starts out with saying
Oh no.
she was bullied into this response.
Ethan Ralph is live.
She said she was bullied into it.
I don't want to watch
Oh,
Ethan Ralph.
No. No.
But I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
She already started the blaming of everyone else. I was bullied into this. People in the chat were being mean, yada, yada, yada. And it just, at that point in time, it was really established that there was never going to be any true ownership of what happened here. So I'm going to try to do my best I'm going to try to say what she should have said tonight.
Is Friday Night
Okay.
Tights live?
That's what I'm going to
Why would they be
attempt to
live?
do. There were 5,000 people watching her stream. I don't know if she's ever hit over 1,000 or 2,000 unless there's a huge guest on. But there were over 5,000 people in this
they aren't.
chat.
I didn't think they would be.
All
That doesn't
right.
make sense.
It was not Apology City. I have to say, I don't know who, let's see. So obviously Brittany was on, and there was a girl named Kimberly. And I don't know who this Kimberly girl is. And this was the panel right here. First of all, Brittany Venti is amazing.
Yeah,
Brittany
did a
is
great
like, I
job.
just love the way that she is such an attack dog. Like, she is so fucking savage. Okay. And she was laser focused on what she wanted. She had questions and she wanted answers. And even if she's going to ruffle some feathers, she's going in. This Kimberly girl actually mentioned me a couple of times. And I'm not familiar with her at all. So, but shout out to her because this Kimberly girl actually seemed to.
You know why that is, though? Do you know why Chrissie Mayr has no audience to fall back on? Because she's not funny, and she's not smart, and she's not insightful, and she provides no inherent value. That's why she has no audience to fall back on. She provides nothing of value. She needs to go away. Like it's over. Like, career over. Sorry, Chrissy. Go the fuck away. Get off the internet.
That was an unbelievable nightmare. And so, yeah. The cherry girl didn't. It was really weird because when when Chrissy talked solo at first, because Chrissy was talking solo in the beginning, okay? And when she was talking solo, then she says, I'm going to bring some guests on. So when she brought some guests on.
Yeah, I see it, Kino. Thanks.
I was like, okay, this is going to be Brittany Venti. This is going to be Camelot. This is going to be Nina. This is going to be Yellow Flash. These are going to be people that are really, 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 on point here. Okay. And she brought these two girls that I'd never heard of. And I'm like, oh no. What's going on here? Nothing against those two. I didn't know anything about them. And then Brittany showed up and I'm like, okay, now we're cooking. And so it was just awkward the entire time. I want to say that I am not an insensitive person. I understand that there are real life things going on. I really do understand that. But I can't stress this enough that nobody cares on the internet. Nobody cares.
True.
And that's just the truth of it. I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I'm saying that I understand the internet. And the internet doesn't give a fuck about what's going on in your private life. They
Or
don't
that your
care,
dad died
nor
3
should they
years
care.
ago. 3 years ago.
They care that you get to sit on the internet and make money and do this for a
Exactly.
living. Okay? That's it. That's all that people care about. And they just want some clear answers. All that should have happened tonight is this show should have started. No cringy intro, because you need to acknowledge the serious nature of what's going on. No intro, cold opening. Hi, everyone. Obviously, there's been a lot happening over the last few days, and I want to say up front
Welcome to
that
the cult, bro.
I seriously
Hilton
fucked up.
Cordy. I love it.
Big time. I can't even begin to explain how much I fucked up, and I'm not going to be able to explain that in detail tonight, but I'm going to try my best. And I want to say right now, I single-handedly fucked up big time. I stepped in it. And after I stepped in it, I then made mistake after mistake after mistake. And I got really caught up. I have told lies. I have been caught up in things. It was a whirlwind.
saw that.
And
I
I take
retweeted
full
that.
responsibility for my actions, because I should have done better. And I failed not only my peers, but my chat, my subscribers, and everyone. I really screwed up. And I'm really angry at two different people. I'm really angry at Melanie Mack and Jeremy Hamblin.
He's exactly
because
right.
They
This
have
is correct
created
analysis.
such and I'm going to use this word that I don't normally use, a toxic environment, because they are lying about every fucking thing that is going on. And Melanie Mack manipulated her way on to my show and gave me no warning as to the shit show that I was going to be facing. And I completely faltered under the pressure.
Yes, I agree.
And for that, I am sorry to everyone, but I am angry at these two individuals.
I'm sorry. I fucked
That's
up.
all you have to say. And we're off and running. Then you bring the people in and you kind of go through the process. This is all you had to do right here. It is clear that Melanie Mack and Jeremy Hamblin, especially Melanie in this situation, manipulated herself into this. And everybody that's attached to them is getting eaten alive right now. And this was crazy, though, man. It really was. And so, yeah, all I could do was tweet stuff like this out, because this was it, Listen, is there a part of me that feels bad for Chrissie? Yes.
No, not a single part of me feels.
But there's a bigger part.
And I'm gonna explain why. There's not a single fucking part of me that feels bad for Chrissie Mayr, because Chrissie Mayr has done exactly this shit to countless people who deserved it far less than she did. Chrissie Mayr has jumped in on drama so many fucking times that she didn't need to be involved in. Chrissie Mayr has been a toxic cunt on the internet for years and years and years. Chrissie Mayr is not funny, has never been funny, has never been smart, has never been insightful, has always just been a toxic whore on the internet, making stupid content that was not funny and not entertaining. Chrissie Mayr deserves every single bit of this cancellation. She's done far worse to other people, and so I don't feel sorry for her one little bit.
I was texting with someone and I was like,
Chrissie
Brittany
Mayr, meet karma.
reminds me
It's a bitch.
of Savvy. And I saw everybody in the
Venti went
chat was
live?
getting mad at Brittany.
No.
Not everybody, by the
No,
way.
is
And by
Venti
the way,
live?
strategic
I don't see
super
Venti
chat
live. What are
reading.
you talking about?
That was
Venti's
some
live on Kick?
interesting
Hang on.
super chat reading
I'll find it.
to bring up anti-Brittany Venti super chats. That was very interesting. Just saying.
How do
But
we
yeah,
spell
so
Brittany
Venti
Venti's name?
was laser
What is
focused
Brittany
on
Venti's handle
getting
on Kick?
answers, okay?
Please.
And that's kind of where
The
the
fuck is
breakdown
Brit- there
was,
she is.
was that
Okay.
she just
There
wasn't
she
getting the
is.
answers that she wanted.
Watch, share, Brittany. Go.
But here's the thing, it's kind of like quartering, where it's like you got to pick a lane. So it's like you're gonna keep me on, but then like keep going through the super chats and then saying like I'm acknowledging this and then just counting your money in between. This is why I said, as good advice to her, to make it a charity stream. She did not take the advice. She didn't have to, but that's what she chose. And now the nuclear meltdown has happened as expected. I did not expect this stream to go well. After I got off the phone with Chrissie, I did not have high hopes. She was already not acknowledging things. She was already not taking accountability for things and already giving me non-apologies.
Look how much
which is why I
Brittany
was already
Venti
fed up
prepared for
going on
this.
there. And I tried to
Lawyer
be reasonable
Venti.
with her. I really did. We had an hour and a half long conversation.
They talk for an
calling
hour and
me
a half.
bully. That's very interesting. Who was the bully during the Alex Stein thing when she didn't take my side? But now, it's not about morality because now she takes Melanie's side, even though she was in the wrong to let Jeremy just get away with deplatforming people and still accepting money from it. It seems like nobody understands. Yeah, Brittany the bully. Nobody seems to understand what the fuck integrity is,
Lawyer.
or why, or how optics work, or what's morally correct, and when you're supposed to apologize, or how to do it, or how to
Legally
disagree
venti.
with one another. It just turns into non-apologies, gaslighting, and it turns into oh well.
I might
you're
unblock
very
her on Twitter
emotional
for
right
this.
now. I'm not gonna take it. Do you know how many people I've had to deal with like that in my life? And I'm certainly not gonna take it from Chrissie. I did her a favor to even say yes to go on Sunday. It was
Yes,
to
you
help
did.
her.
Yep.
I don't make money from it. Am I getting the super chats, guys?
No.
Am I making the money? No. No, I'm not. So I'm doing her a service.
Yep. Hair up.
I'm
plus
giving her
2.
good advice. I'm telling her on the phone, hey, like this is how the chat's gonna react to you do this.
If she'd
It's not
been
good
wearing a
idea.
blazer,
I
it
don't
would have
feel
been
like you
better.
acknowledged this and this. You were irresponsible.
Or a little scarf tied
You were
around her
told
neck.
and you were irresponsible. No amount of being a mom is going to change that. You can't use your toddler as a shield. It's not right. If she needs to focus on being a mom, then she needs to log off the internet.
Exactly.
That's what I would do. If she really does have a cognitive issue where she has brain damage and cannot remember such a serious thing, such as deplatforming and her friends being involved in it and affected by it, her boss is people like her co-hosts, like them being affected by it. Okay, if she can't remember that, then she is not qualified to do FNT. She's not qualified to be a free speech YouTuber. She should sit her ass home and take care of her child then, if she's that brain damaged.
Exactly.
I understand. Literally being pregnant does change your brain. I 100% understand that. And I acknowledge that. But it's not our fucking problem.
Oh my god.
And I'm sick of people
Queen
making
Venti?
their fucking problems my fucking problem.
Queen Venti of the internet. Holy shit. I'm
And I'm
unblocking
not going
Brittany
to be
Venti on
gaslit
Twitter.
in
This
front
is
of fucking
awesome.
6,000 people and told to shut the fuck up. No,
tell her,
bitch,
bitch.
I'm a black woman. I'm going to open my big black mouth and I'm going to start chimping out. I'm going to open my big black mouth and start talking shit. And I'm going to speak louder than ever.
Maybe I'm not going to unblock her. Maybe that convinced me not to
Be
unblock
quiet
her
when
now.
a black queen talking.
Oh no,
That's
I
right.
can't unblock her now.
So I'm just fed up. I'm fed up because and by the way, don't think I didn't notice the super chat thing, the selective ones. Then later on after I called out, then she stopped, right? So good on her for stopping. But what I did notice is that the chat was just all like coming at me. It's like, oh, that's very interesting. So they're all banning the people that are agreeing with me. And the whole chat is getting swept up.
Yes, I do.
Everyone agreeing with me is getting swept. The orange peels are getting swept out of the fucking chat. Interesting. So it needs to be rigged to make it look like Brittany's being crazy. No, you're being crazy. Look at all these super chats that make you look crazy. Oh, I can show you crazy.
Okay, I'm blocked.
I was being very charitable. I'm not gonna get gaslit and name called and then say, oh, I did apologize. This is fucking bullshit. I'm not dealing with this fucking bullshit. I am first and foremost a black woman, and I do have an attitude. Thank you, RM Qual Through, for the rage quit. Hey, Britt, Chrissie ignored my chat supporting you, therefore I refunded it. You can have the money instead. Thank you. And see, this is what I'm talking about. She's being rewarded for bad behavior. It doesn't make sense. How does that seem like a legitimate apology? She opened the show with I'm being bullied. Who the fuck is the bully then? What kind of apology is that? I am the victim, everyone. I am the victim because I'm a mommy and I chose to have a kid. I'm the victim.
Oh,
I'm the victim. And she chose to end the stream. So that's why we're here. That's why we're here talking this, because I can't talk on the stream. So, you know, kudos to her for keeping me on as long as she did. But like, she ended the stream abruptly. So that's why I'm here. But like, it's not our problem that she had a kid, that she opened her legs and had a kid, a cute little child. It's not our problem that she has cognitive issues.
The summary of the situation is the quartering fucked up very badly. He dragged Melanie Mack into it. Melanie Mack didn't denounce him when she should have. Then Melanie Mack dragged Chrissie Mayr into it. Chrissie Mayr didn't apologize when she should have. So now the quartering, Melanie Mack, and Chrissie Mayr are all being canceled off the internet, and they all fucking deserve it.
And that was bullshit. Oh, I'll let them on. She wasn't gonna fucking let them on. Are you kidding? I told her PPP is not banned. Let them on. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Yep, she's right.
There comes a point with some people where they're just so used to lying that you can't have an honest conversation with them.
Exactly.
But no, the whole chat's filled with kick Brittany off, because she banned everyone else. Jenny went sweep. Sneed William rage quit. Just follow up super I sent the horse. She literally said Jesus was support flagging when talking about. I mentioned that on stream. Did it not pick up on the mic? I was lagging a little bit, guys. For some reason with YouTube's, I guess, encoding, it lags me the fuck out. But on Kick, I'm fine. So I don't know what was up with that. So every so often, I'm sure you guys saw it, I was lagging. So I was like unintentionally at times like someone would pause and I go to speak and then they're speaking because of the lag. But yeah, I did mention that. I did say that. I was like, yeah, well, Jesus, support flagging. Like, it's a joke at this point. It's a fucking joke.
We're going all night tomorrow, right? We're doing it. We have to.
Like, does she expect FNT to have her on after this? I mean, they can. It's their choice, but
no, she's never going on an FNT again. It's over.
She finally
just got fired.
Life is Grim 5 subs. Thank you for gifting the 5 subs. Like, I was getting pissed, guys. I was literally fucking shaking with anger, trying to be reasonable, trying to reason with her. I really did. The man bro dude with 5,000 stomps. I took the whole deal as you trying to save your friend through tough love, at least at first. You tried your best, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just how I observed it. Well, that's how any rational person would observe it. No, I'm on a phone call with her an hour and a half before this.
Chrissie Mayr blocked you for quoting the Bible.
Off of a fucking fake apology is not a good idea.
Wow. Thanks,
I helped her. I helped her when she was a small channel. So this is how it ends.
Friendship over. Chrissie L.
I'm just
Venti
I'm done.
W.
I am done. I hate when people are passive aggressive to me like that, as trying to make it look like, oh, I'm just imagining things. I hate that shit. It's so petty. It's so female coded, very quartering, very dishonest. So I don't see why anybody should take Chrissie's non-apology, considering what a fucking liar she is. Straight to my face. Notice, by the way, rewind the stream if she didn't delete it. Notice, by the way, how I point out that she saw the message and she didn't deny it. Notice that?
Yeah,
because it's true. And I have photo evidence of it that I sent to both Andy Borski and Nina Infinity. I have 2 witnesses, and I did that on purpose because I wanted to see if she would lie to me about it, and she did. She lied on my name, said I messaged too late, and even in the private phone call, she could have said, you know what? I said that. I wasn't being honest. I'm sorry.
Yes, she could have.
At least we would have got something done. But no, straight to my face. After a corner, I say, so this is what happened, yeah? Yeah. Oh, you're calling me a liar? Well, you're really fixated on this. I'm too black to deal with this shit. I'm too black to deal with this passive-aggressive fucking bullshit. If you're going to be cunning...
It's only fan times.
Cunning.
Oh,
Don't
God.
be like...
Does anyone want to see that, though?
Passive aggression, like, so fucking lame. Base Boomer at the Rage Quit. That's right, my black queen, righteous chimp out. Let's go. Nose Goblin 123 the Rage Quit. Slay Queen, keep him accountable. No, this is why it's gotten so far. It's because if you sweep enough and you get by with it long enough, like quartering, you think you can keep getting by not doing research, not looking into things. You get by in life until you can't. And that is what happened tonight.
Yep.
And it's really unfortunate because I know Chrissie has a child and she's not able to be a stay-at-home mom, clearly, because she's stretched thin and she shouldn't have to do that. She should get to be a stay-at-home mom, but she's not in a situation where she can. And it's like, now what happens? Now her kid has to suffer. It's really unfortunate. But
she's going to get to be a stay-at-home mom now.
I'm not going to go and put Chrissie's lies first. I have to uphold her lies. It's not right. Fecal Fanatic, thank you for the gifted sub.
The fact that Chrissie Mayr has not grasped the severity of this situation, the fact that Chrissie Mayr really does seem completely oblivious to the fact that she just completely fucked her entire career, the fact that Chrissie Mayr has like no sense of this, that's the most mind-boggling part of this entire thing. Chrissie Mayr has been on the internet long enough to know better, guys. She really has.
Super. It is to entertain people and uphold your free speech platform that you said was free speech.
I know.
You made your whole career
breastfeeding
off
your
of.
kid at 2 years old. What the fuck is wrong with her?
Nobody's telling her not to be a mom. She keeps reframing it as, oh, but I have to be a mom. It's absolutely fucking insane that she won't acknowledge things. It is insanity. I felt like I was so fucking gaslit. I felt like I was going insane. Thank God I've dealt with so many terrible people before to be able to deal with this. I was getting concern troll live on air. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit? Me of all, you think, Chrissie, how the fuck did you think you were gonna get away with concern trolling me? Do you know who I am?
Brittany Venti's got some Aries in her. She's got some Aries in her, I promise you.
Try to quiet me and tell me
do you know who I am? I fucking love it.
And I was very kind to her, but the way she handled it, no, absolutely not. And I was very straightforward. And I told her all of that. I told her what I thought to her face. I called her out to her face. I was honest with her before on the phone. I had 2 separate phone calls with her.
I'm vindicated
an hour
again.
And a half each time.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm vindicated always and perpetually.
Jen Cook with the rage quit. You and your other friends told her to do the right thing. She chose to run. You telling her that you don't like being lied to is bullying, apparently. Yeah, I'm being bullied. She's running the Jeremy. She's doing the same shit he's doing.
Yep.
No accountability, nothing. Lying. It's giving narcissism. It's like, I can do no wrong.
Real.
Actually, I was stressed out with a toddler, so actually you have to let everything slide. Actually, did you know? Oh, it's like, oh, you're transgender? Actually, let me let you get away with everything now. It's the Family Guy bit all over again. Oh, your mother? Actually, it's okay if you lie now. It's actually okay if you lie on my name now, actually. Even though I helped you for free for how many fucking years of Simcast, guys? I didn't get paid. I stressed and did it for free. Helping her. All those nights. How do I get repaid? Her siding with Alex Stein. And it's like, you know what? Fuck me, right? But you know, maybe she just really didn't take my side. She really didn't believe me. Okay. Clearly she feels it's a moral thing, right? Wrong. She sided with Melanie. Why? Because of loyalty. So it's not about
she can still have Aries in her, though. She can be an Aquarius and still have Aries in her. There's many other aspects of astrology.
About a person that was a mutual of my good friend that had said, hey, Alex Stein doesn't like me, blah, blah, blah. So I asked him about it innocently, like, hey, I was just on yesterday. This guy named Hot Awful, like, what's up with him? And then he flips out at me, and this 6'3" man is on stream chimping out at me, screaming at me as I'm eating my fucking chicken. Mad because a black girl eats her chicken. Fucking sue me. Throw me in jail for eating chicken. For not being emotional back and being female coded. Fucking sue me. And she didn't side with me at that. I got dogpiled on with that. Nobody believed me that I was being honest. And even if I were, let's assume I was being nefarious fucking cunt. Does that warrant this grown-ass man in his 30s having a chimp out at me crying about it? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's embarrassing. Like, you're being more emotional than a woman. He was in the wrong for that. You know, and I did not intend, to this day, I stand by, I did not intend for him to freak out like that at all. I did not have bad intentions. Fucking ridiculous. Jared, don't go poopy in portalids with the rage quit. If she didn't have it before, Chrissie... Oh, it's moving. Chrissie definitely has panic diarrhea now. Well, now she has two diapers to deal
this is
with. But
fucking
hey, she got the
legendary
diaper
lore.
money.
This is
That's
legendary.
all that matters is the fuck.
And we were here for it live, guys. We all experienced this together. And we will continue to cover this tomorrow when the Kino Casino absolutely unleashes on Chrissie Mayr, and it's going to be glorious. We're going to do a serious stream at 5 p.m. tomorrow. We're doing real content, but this is important, guys. This is a moment in the internet that we have to live through.
It seems like she refused to be honest, so I'm not going to assume good intent from her. I'm done. I am done. I refuse to be told any longer about how I'm the fucking villain. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I did everything.
Yeah, don't take that shit, Brittany.
As kind as I could, as charitable as I fucking could. Too nice, actually. Considering how it played out tonight, too fucking nice. I'd say so.
Too nice, bitch. Too fucking nice.
Chud's glasses, let her get away with conflicting reports line too much. She acted like she knew nothing that streamed, not that she heard different report. I listen, every time I press her, it's, oh, but I didn't know. So like, and then people are like, oh, it's going in circles. So I did the best I could. Lambu Calrissian. It's
I hope they
over
do.
for Chrissie.
I hope they get it back.
Fucking
I don't know
rotten
about the lawsuit
excuse of
stuff.
An apology. Well, yeah, how's she gonna get out of this? She doesn't know how to fucking apologize. Apparently over 2,400 in super chats she got, but only had time to read ones that defended her or attacked me.
2,400 bucks in super
Yeah, no,
chats.
I don't know if you guys heard me or if I was lagging out, but when she had gotten done reading one of them, I'm like, oh yeah, of course you're reading that one. Very interesting, the ones that are being picked right now, right? At what point is it just like, should we just allow willful ignorance to go on forever and ever and just keep giving passes for it and then say, no, you're a good streamer. No, you're a good free speech entertainer, actually, for that. It's ridiculous. Using super chats to attack you by proxy was so shady. It is. That's why I called it out. I was, like I said, I lag when I go on YouTube, guys. I don't know if you heard the last stream on Pearl. It was pinging fucking constantly. Like, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't deal with YouTube very well, my internet. But it's perfectly fine on Kick. I get no notifications on Kick that it's struggling. Glass Sentient with the Rage Quit. Thanks, Britt, for saying so awesome and true to this. You're welcome. I hope you guys, at the very least, I hope you guys were at least entertained. For all
we were very entertained.
Right?
Yeah, it was awesome. It's pretty fucking great, actually.
Bring up the casino.
Oh, there it is.
Now.
Lawyer Brittany has gone home for the night.
I'm completely down for if they want to have me on, but that's up to them. You like, how could I really can't wait until like there's a video of just like contradictions of lies. I really can't. Like, how many times in the stream did something happen that got denied and you could just rewind the stream and see and go and then play her saying the exact opposite thing? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't think of Nina's stream. I forgot. Oh, well, actually, Melanie said this and there's two conflicting things, so I didn't think anything of it. It's like, do you remember or not? Do people not realize, like, when you're inconsistent, that's how people tell you're lying? But yeah, shout out to the Kino Casino for backing me up through this too. It really is fucked up that their channel is down. But hey, at the very least, they get some content to enjoy on here, right? Terry Hesticles with the Rage Quit. She should have just said she lied about seeing your text because she wants to protect her friend from getting humiliated. Easiest apology ever. And that's what I was saying. I 100% agree. I would respect it more. I gave her so many chances to come clean. So many chances. I directly confronted her with that. I saw that she saw it. I even like gave her a little bit extra time because I wanted to see what she would say.
Oh, God.
Like
people are posting stuff on Twitter that demonstrates that Chrissie Mayr has in fact had people who were banned on YouTube on her channel before. So Chrissie Mayr knows she's allowed to have people who are banned on YouTube, and she just fucking lied, and the internet already knows it. Chrissie is so fucked.
Frank comes down, he's like, hey, well, I was upstairs with the baby. So he didn't open it. It was her who opened it. And she couldn't be honest when I'm confronting her. She couldn't do it. Like, how can you be a streamer if you can't? This is like such lolcow behavior. This is ultimate lolcows. This is a fucking lolcow renaissance. Crusty Dingus rage quit. She was feeling Jeremy coded, apparently. Yeah. Mommy coded, even. Potentially criminal with the rage quit. You did a great job. I'm glad you still showed up and confronted her. And guys, I told her on the phone, because she was on the phone. Yeah, I'm only going to address it 15 minutes and move on. Chrissie, you're naive. You think that that's going to happen? And I said, Chrissie. All right. I said, Chrissie, if you send me the link, I'm going to join, and I am going to talk about the Jeremy stuff, and I'm going to ask you and talk about the same things I'm talking to you on the phone about if you send me the link. That is what I told her. Luke with the pack it up. Thank you. I charged back Chrissie because she steals Christmas presents. I'm sorry. I'm not the laugh isn't like a like approving of that's a moral thing to do. I just thought it was funny to say that. I don't like, guys, if you didn't, she literally told you like don't even super chat. Like, why reward the fucking behavior? She's not willing to rectify anything. This is an explanation, not an apology. Well, you know what? Enjoy having Melanie Mack on some more. Your friend who apparently, according to Chrissie, misled her. Right? That's for them to hash out, though.
So
Madam
true.
of Arkham with the rage
So
quit.
true.
Thank you. It was great how she was using selective super chats to swipe at you. Yeah, then she stopped after I called her out. Completely ignored the ones calling her out. Yeah, but here's the thing. Even if you say, well, you know what? She just picked the highest ones. The entire chat was banned. Anybody supporting me, like that entire chat, like before the stream, guys, when it was loading, it was nothing but fucking oranges and people commenting on my side. Then suddenly, it's nothing but kick Britney. Huh, that's very telling. It's almost like intended to demoralize me and to gaslight me into thinking that I'm the crazy one, that I'm the one in the wrong. She made me have a hair out of place with this shit. Thank you, Mexican Jr. with the rage quit. How was your oranges? I should have one right now, honestly. I still have a couple. They're tangerines, but same difference. V4E9S 5000. Great job, Brittany. Thank you. I appreciate that you guys are so supportive. I really do. This is really the only time online that I feel like, aside from maybe like the Eliza Blue thing, that I feel like online I've had a lot of support. I'm usually I always expect to be on my own with things. So even if the chat was
Eliza Blue
me,
thing is why I
at the
originally
end
blocked
of
her,
the
because
day,
she
I'm
was
still
involved
doing
in
what I
that shit
feel is
too.
right.
It was gross.
But I do appreciate the support nonetheless. It is nice to have it for a change. DJ Fahrenheit with the pack it up. Not having PPP on was the final nail of her credibility and career. You tried, it didn't get unnoticed. Go unnoticed. Yeah, the co-host, what was her name? Kimberly, she tried too. And I appreciate her trying. I do. You know, this pregnant woman is having to like sit in on this, right? Like this very pregnant woman. You want to talk about pregnant brain? Well, Chrissie is blaming on mom brain, but this pregnant woman seemed pretty sensible. That was on Miss Kimberly. So what's the excuse? Yeah, poor Cherry had no idea what was going on. I don't know who she is, but that was unfortunate that if she felt uncomfortable having to sit there. I hope maybe it entertained her on some level. I don't know. I don't know who she is, but Chrissie should have just had, honestly, Chrissie should have just had me and then maybe like Camelot on or something like that.
Yeah, that's what should have happened. I agree.
I wouldn't have minded if Melanie was on either. Kim tried to help Chrissie. Yeah, she did. She was being fair. She was trying to be fair. But like it gets to a point where I'm like, well, I need Chrissie to answer, because I know she's trying to be nice, but I need Chrissie to speak for herself here. Because she was lying and covering Chrissie was lying and covering for shit, and I needed her to respond with direct answers. No, you guys don't understand the importance of being lied on. It's not just about me, because I see people saying that. It's not just about me and her lying on me. She is proactively allowing the sweeping to happen for deplatforming for Jeremy on her show with Melanie, and then not having any pushback. And then she could have had me on, and she chose not to, when she herself pushed back either. So she can have one or the other. She can push back herself, knowing what she did, knowing what happened with Jeremy, ask her about Jeremy. Nina literally sent her a message saying, hey, are you going to ask Melanie about Jeremy today? The same morning. She could say she didn't see it. I don't believe her.
If you don't want to be here, bro, you don't have to be here. You don't have to stay. You can go somewhere else.
I don't. So she had no pushback. And so she's just having like Jeremy covered for deplatforming the Kino Casino. And so it's not about her lying on me. Yes, on a friend level, her doing that to me is fucked up. But it's about the fact that she's pretending as if she is being pro free speech when she had an out, she had an escape rope, and she did not take it, and then she lied about it. It goes to show her intent.
No, I'm never going. I don't
So
go
it's
on
not
those
about
shows, so that's not
Brittany
going to
keeps
happen.
Thinking about her, I saw people coping and saying, you know,
I would never directly involve myself in this. I am observing it and adding my commentary and analysis because it's a culture thing on the internet. And Chrissie Mayr was part of a gang stalking crew that tried to destroy my life, so she can go fuck herself. But I do not go on these shows. I do not interact with these people.
And then she wants to.
We observe them just like we observe the socialists, just like we observe zoo animals.
Excuses. I don't want to fucking hear it at this point. I really don't. I tried. Crucify me for it. Gren Palskin, thank you for the $100.
Yeah, it's like watching a mud wrestling match.
I
Exactly.
do this. Gren Peltzkin, $10. She muted me, and I think a lot of others in the chat. She ignored super chats that weren't in support of her and cherry-picked Venti, me, and ones. It sure seemed that way. I can't trust her intent at this point. I think she only stopped because I called her out on it. Dark King Bowser, thank you so much for the $100. It's very kind. During my time of need. During my chimp out. She didn't realize you were trying to save her and help her address everything. She was too stupid to realize she fucked up everything. In return, she gaslit you, gave you a non-apology, and is sick of me. That was not a friend. Venti is vindicated. Thank you.
Yes, the drama is a way to blow off steam.
Sunset 90, pack
Very
it up.
true.
Chrissie is the result of never having to answer about anything. She's woke and far from right-leaning. It is woke ideology. It's, I have to be in a cult and agree with my friend on everything, even if it's completely opposite to what I believe about my channel, being free speech. Like, have her on, but some fucking pushback on it. And it's like, oh, well, I didn't know. It's like, yes, you did. You're lying. First off, she's lying. Second off, even if I tried assuming the best of her. She's clearly a liar, so I'm not going to believe she didn't see Nina's message. She lied about mine. Why not, right? And she knew about it 2 weeks prior, and Nina told her. And if she saw a conflict between two things, two friends telling her something, maybe I should look into that. Ding, ding, ding. And then she said, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not as good as you. It's like, this is not going to help the accountability thing. This is not going to save you. Like, it was her responsibility, period. I don't care if she had 10 toddlers. It was her responsibility. That doesn't mean she can go and lie on me and go and lie and pretend she was pro-free speech when she could have had me on to have some pushback. Or she could have did it herself. I don't care. I was tired. I was still willing to go on. Because it was important. It's important that the Kino Casino doesn't just go and get swept under the rug for being deplatformed. Because so many people have gotten struck. People she works with have gotten struck at this point over talking about Jeremy not breaking any rules. That's right. Yes. Yes, that's right. Chud's glasses, pack it up. I laugh out loud every time edgelords like Chrissie or Melanie unironically use the term bullying for online pushback considering their entire careers. Yeah, I know. It's kind of antithetical to the branding. Like I said, the optics are not good. Abysmal. This is like a nuclear wasteland. This is the fallout. This is nuclear fucking fallout. Oh. That pie over there at the Rage Quit. You think you could DM the Kino Casino and have them on to cut a legendary promo, I'm more than willing to go on if they want me on for a promo or whatever. Because this is, I mean, at least it's entertaining, right, for everyone else. But it's been fun here and there too. Like, I've had a lot of fun at different points over the quartering stuff. Really, it's been very funny. But obviously there is this level of like friendship, and it's like
Black
I'm
Mirror is
like
pretty great
being
though,
treated
Sinbad.
like
You'll
shit.
enjoy it.
So, you know, there is that aspect, but you know, we make the best of it. We do. Fuck that name. Epstein's Island. That was just pathetic performance by Chrissie. I didn't expect much, but still, I can't believe she couldn't sincerely apologize to you. I know. Thank you for the 5,000 kicks. Oh, this stuff's giving me a headache. Shed Stalin, or Shed Stain, with the rage quit. Thank you for holding her feet to the fire. I know, it's like, no, I'm not going to just move on. It's like, are we really just going to sit here like this? It's insane. Mass Wolf for the full send. Thank you. Super Nate 45 the hype. Thank you. Andy P Snowboard with the stomp. Something tells me she's not going to be on FNT anymore.
Yeah, real.
I wouldn't. Scriptin, I wouldn't if it were my show. That's just my personal opinion, but I'm biased, aren't I? Scrimpin Kick with the rage quit. She banned me for spamming Judas super chat, which is what Ralph called her when she gaslit with the chats about his dead mom. Yeah,
maybe we should do an Ethan Ralph check-in. Someone told me Ralph was streaming.
Though Ralph is pretty emotional, but yeah. I don't, guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what she said with the Ralph super chat. I remember him having like him flipping out, but I don't remember what was exactly in the message. Oh, I need more water. That's why I have the red light on. It helps.
Oh, Ralph is watching her.
I don't
Here,
remember.
let's
what
go to
she
watch
said with the
Ralph a bit.
super chat. I remember him having like him flipping out, but I don't remember what was exactly in the message.
Tell the truth.
Oh, I need.
Oh, now her memory's fuzzy.
That's why I have the red light on. It helps my headache.
All right. Yeah, you got a headache. Yeah, I know.
Anybody who's migraine prone knows that.
Yeah, I know. I know. You got a headache.
Mass Wolf for the full send. Thank you. And the gifted sub.
See how they do?
Hammer of God with the rage quit. Venti for third chair at the casino.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Hey, to be fair, if anyone deserves it, it would be me.
True.
I think I've done my fair share here tonight.
We're watching. We're meta streaming. Meta streaming.
Everyone sweeping and scooping for Jeremy will
every single time.
Content and dwindling views.
Vindicated a win award. Again, award. Fuck.
It's nuclear. They're radioactive. Ranger George rage quit, but guys, her stream with Mel.
Waffins, are you still here? Because I swear I'm still gonna play some of the food videos.
Waffins, that's a fucking name I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, again, it's like if you're gonna have a porn star on, there's got to be some pushback.
Yeah, the red light's hurting her eyes. She couldn't remember.
That you're a Catholic now. Because usually when people have
turn that
shit
off,
it's like I was saved, and
Ralph isn't saying anything of value though. Is the problem?
Degenerates, and I want
like I thought this might be funny. This is just
I don't
boring.
think that's
honestly,
what it was about. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I'm not 100% sure. I think this person is still like a porn star and pro that, right? Tell me if I'm wrong though. Tony Pamford, thank you so much for the 5 subs. I hope everyone here gets a badge tonight. Thank you. Gets their wings. 5150 home for the sick. Sent a yeah.
What is he even responding to? What is he doing?
Tomorrow. Oh, I can imagine, dude.
Like, yeah, he's like fucked up, right?
To last episode, Kino Casino, when right before the internet issues they had, when
I thought he was sober.
Was I like? Scaring me
I don't even pay attention to Ethan Ralph, man.
This is like a little bit scary, even for me. I was like, whoa, like
Ethan Ralph is fucked up.
It's terrifying how fat
he is. Ranting.
I did not think you could get that fat. Well, I guess I knew you could, but it takes some real dedication.
Fuck you, Ralph. I'm going back to Brittany Venti. This is boring.
Don't like me or like
I tried
with this. Like I refuse to sit.
We're
here
back
and be
to
gaslit. Not
just
that I'm
Brittany.
Perfect or something, but like this is ridiculous. Like, because obviously,
I lost 30 viewers when I turned on Ethan Ralph. Sorry, guys.
And that's what we saw tonight. Chrissie has become a lol cow.
Chrissie is a lol cow.
Unfortunately.
Silver.
Trex trucking one with the pack it up. Using her own child as a shield was pretty disgusting in my opinion. I hope she takes PvP's off for her to go on Casino Wednesday. She should. It's the only thing she can do at this point. Who the dog? Thank you for the 5 subs.
You know, it was
Thank
just an
you.
experiment to watch Ralph. It could have
Zestiak
gone
with the
well,
rage
but it
quit.
didn't.
Oh,
So we
Chrissy for not
went
letting
back.
the boys come on. White blood cell. Also, if she really wants a comedy, she could
Hang
have. She
on.
could have switched to Rumble.
Right, the guy. Thanks for all the super chats tonight. I'm waiting for the I'm an Orange Gate 26 Survivor shirts. That's a good idea. Maybe we should make those. Thank you.
By the way, I think it's so funny that the quarter.
I will say something when I have something to say.
He deleted his account, or like
If I don't have
suspended
something to say, I'm not going
temporarily
to say
now.
anything. I'm
It's
just
like,
enjoying. Let me
People
enjoy.
get bullied way worse and don't delete their fucking accounts. You know, he should log off, but he didn't have to delete his account.
I
like a
can't believe
little
he deleted
bitch
his
trying
account.
to sweep up the evidence. Like,
So someone said that he deleted his account to prevent people from screenshotting DMs. So the DMs just like disappear because he deleted his account. Whereas if he just privated, they could still see the DMs.
my non-Pajit editor deleted all the live streams, and it's like, yeah, we don't believe you for many reasons, because you're a liar, but also because you were literally deleting live streams on your own channel, trying to sweep the evidence. That's not good intent. You were sweeping, and then you deleted their stuff because you didn't like that people were using against you, and he admitted to that he didn't like that people were using stuff against him. By the way, can we get one big fucking retard alert for what has transpired?
Oh, she got a
tonight?
triangle?
Holy shit, Chrissy. Retard alert! Retard alert!
I have to clip that.
Never seen anything like it.
Oh, I have to clip
Two
that.
quartering
That's great.
levels. White blood cell with the rage quit. Chrissy has torpedoed her reputation. Her motivation for doing so puzzles me. Seems suspicious. She's not cut out for it.
Suffer, Chrissy.
She's not. As a now in this current moment, Chrissy Mayr as she is now not cut out for it. Sorry, it's the truth. She should log off.
I have to go get a triangle
Log
tomorrow.
off and figure out a way for to support being a stay-at-home mom. Because she, you know, the one thing she does seem to be doing good is attending to her child in terms of like not giving her child a vaccine and stuff like that. You know, she tries to care for her kid and not give screen time, and you know, I understand, but it's like, if your job is making it so it's so hard for you as a mom, it's like, it's not everyone else's problem. It's not the chat's problem. And you certainly shouldn't, if you want some sympathy, you certainly shouldn't keep lying and giving non-apologies. The Taco Lunchables car. Well, Pete deleted his Twitter. Guess this is a fun few weeks. Glad I found you anyway. Thank you. I've been around so long too. People are just finding me. It's funny. But I appreciate it. I, by the way, fucking weird name. Thank you for the full send. Scrimping Kick with the rage quit. As a racist, I can say this is total Nubian Queen W. Total Venti dub, ring it up. More importantly, your friend who snaked you. Yeah, you know what? I lost a friend, but gained some respect, I suppose. Thank you, guys. This has all been very energy intensive. I'm kind of limited on energy. Ooh, I still have coffee left.
I could get a gong and a triangle, guys. I can get both.
Lucky
you know?
Robot with the rage quit. Chrissy lied to you, Nina, and the chat. She doesn't deserve any respect. The FNT should be fun. Oh yeah, I'm very interested to know what happens. They invite me on, I will go on, by the way. Just letting them know that.
This probably would happen.
Gary knows me. I've known Gary a while now. He's a friend. So of course I'll go on if he wanted me on. Even if Chrissy's there, I'll go on if he wanted. Politically screwed, but I can't promise I'll be nice.
Got to be a pink triangle. Pink triangle,
Thank
you're
you
right.
for the 5 subs. You guys are being so generous. Giving a black woman her reparations. Who knew racist could
Cobra
be
Cast
so
is still
nice
going.
and
He's still
generous
working
to
through
a
it.
Black woman. A Hyperborean goth black woman.
Let's go back to Cobra Cast, see what he's or D-Day Cobra, whatever.
And then I see
Let's
it
go
at
back here for a minute.
8548 on my stream, but I looked at it and I'm like,
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
The fuck's going on? it kind of tripped me out. I didn't know what the hell was going on. So, Raider, you bastard. I appreciate it. And again, this is a classic example right here. Okay. Raider, we are an hour and 28 minutes into Chrissie's stream. Okay. Whatever opinions were formed. Okay. Raider, who's been a big supporter of, Geeks and Gamers and Friday Night Tights and all that. He's supporting Chrissie because he supports Chrissie. And I'm not telling him he can't. And he's also here supporting me while I'm giving a drastically different take than what Chrissie is giving. I like a world where that can happen. And that's the type of community that we have, period. That's what it's all about. So,
right, I'm back.
Yeah, man, that's good stuff. Even though you confused me for a minute there, but that's it, man. That's it.
I had to come on here and clarify some things and be honest. And that's all we can do. And then it's up to everybody listening to decide how they feel. And I don't have control over how people.
Yeah, see, Chrissie right now, and I do feel for her a bit. By the way, Buford T. Justice says the loser simps in the chat made this train wreck even more embarrassing. I thank you, Buford T. Justice. What I'll say is I listened to some of the things that Chrissie was saying and the way that she was approaching it. And I could tell that she was trying
I'm on the second floor, sadly.
to kind of use some of the talking
and there's
points
a bathroom
that many
right next to my
people
office.
have been giving her. It fell too flat though, man. It failed. It failed every time. Like right now, she's literally trying to do it right now in this moment, right here.
How they feel. And
so right here, she is literally trying to take those talking points and apply it, but it's just not landing.
That's all we can do. And then it's up to everybody listening to decide how they feel. And I don't have control over how people feel and what people think about me.
But the problem is that at the beginning of the show, you said you were bullied into this reaction. Every YouTuber on this platform would kill to have 5,000 people in their chat, regardless of what the circumstances are. 99% of all YouTubers, probably 99.9% of all YouTubers will never get 5,000 people in their chat. It won't happen.
I've got like
5,000 people
something.
in your live chat means you are at the top of the food chain on YouTube. It's crazy. So regardless as to why 5,000 people are there, 5,000 people are there because they want to hear what you have to say. You have an opportunity in front of the biggest audience you ever had to land it.
This is really smart. This guy's smart.
And that didn't happen, unfortunately.
Whether you agree with him or not, that's
you can't say
smart
I was
analysis.
bullied into this. Bullied into what? Having 5,000 people watch your live stream? Every YouTuber would kill for that, except for Gary because he's such a big fucking deal. But other than that,
get the full screen.
every other YouTuber would. And this was a great opportunity, and it was a moment that it could have went a different way. But it did.
we get thousands when we're doing protest coverage, but not when we're not, and that's fine. I've got my own little niche on the internet. It's fine.
Just like
I love
what the chat keeps saying, like, oh, it's just petty streamer drama. It's just petty streamer drama. Like, no, like your intent. This is a person who's intentionally trying to fuck with someone.
That brunette was very smart.
5,000 were there just to talk trash, and on the other Jeremy. Regardless as to why they're there. Listen, I talked about this years ago after the Zack Snyder stream that flopped, blew up in my face over for Geeks and Gamers. It was just a massive shit show. I went over on another stream on EVS's channel.
The struggle is
and
real.
I got grilled for 3 fucking hours.
But it's fun every once in a while.
Super chat after super chat after super chat. People were angry, and I got absolutely fucking obliterated. It was brutal. And I just had to sit there and take all of that heat. Why? Because the internet was mad. The internet needed to point their anger at someone, and that someone had to be me, because I am responsible for all things that are happening with that channel, with the company, with everything. I'm the creator of it. I'm the owner of it. I run it. When something goes bad and the people are mad, you have to just go in there and face it. That's what I did. It ain't easy. It ain't fun. 99% of that chat hates me already. So it was just like they were eating good that night. Because it was like, not only do we hate this motherfucker, but now we've got anger towards him. And it was just a brutal beatdown. It happens.
His life. And then this is another person who is coming in and saying, oh, there's nothing to see here, deceiving everybody around them. And then by association in that kind of situation, not literally because you associate.
Meme Copium is stream sniping. Shout out to Meme Copium. Great channel. He's been doing a lot of good coverage. I talked about this the other day. Meme Copium put me under a lot of stress.
Let's go back to Brittany real quick. They're talking about something that doesn't
Not
matter.
that I'm promoting violence, but like I'm
We'll go back to him.
So anyway, please no ban. Anyway, she shoots herself. So I go on Twitch and I have my mod interview me to pretend it's like an interview. Brittany, what do you think of the YouTube shooter? And his name was Scarlett. So he was like, Brittany, what do you
Brittany's
think
talking about something that's not related to this. Back to him.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on. I'm just looked it up. All right, we were number 3 in the country yesterday.
Oh
So-
God! Now we have to
Okay,
hear about
maybe-
your
maybe
fucking
we did okay.
podcast.
We were number 3 in the country
Ugh.
yesterday. So, but still, man, we're not in the
anyone
world,
else-
like worldwide.
Is anyone else live
Number
right now?
10 in the world. Okay,
Anyone
but
else
that's a
talking
good
about
day,
this?
man. That's a really good fucking day. All right. I'm not normally in the top 10 in the world. Meme Copium's like
person. I don't know anything about it. I feel bad that they were fucking walked out. They were led like a lamb to the slaughter, and they will be on every fucking stream. I think there's like 25 people reacting to this like tonight. They're gonna be on every stream for the next couple of weeks.
Or like simply saying the facts and saying, hey,
Dude, Sherry's like, you have killed me, Chrissy.
well, you lied.
This is a happy Mother's Day, Sherry. You're in a famous internet moment.
And then it's like made out to be like I'm the one in the wrong, and I really don't
and I
appreciate
think-
it.
I feel like you've expressed that. That pile over there. Are you going to bring in the not tonight?
Yeah,
I,
some super
I
chats.
Commentator of
don't
the
think
year.
I'm going to have
Best
time.
commentator
tonight.
of
Do
the
you want me
year.
to ignore them? Is that what I should do? Because when I ignored the chat last time,
Chrissy, it's pretty. Well, here's the thing, Chrissy.
It seems like
She
you guys
has
have been
done
friends for a
nothing.
long time too. So
That is
again,
very
I
true.
see
Nothing.
why she feels the way she feels.
Yeah. I mean,
And
here's
see-
the thing. I give Chrissy I gave her a helpful suggestion to donate this to Toys for Tots to own Jeremy because it'd be funny and it would tell people that you're more serious about like,
Ooh, she's got her on that one. That was one thing Brittany really wanted. That, dude,
Yeah,
listen.
That was
I,
a mistake for Chrissy too.
I
Not
don't
just
know
going along
Brittany
with that.
like well. I've met her a couple of times, and I've kind of followed her content. And the little bit of Brittany that I have seen on streams and meeting her in real life, seeing her on Twitter, she is an awesome internet personality. Now I know a lot of people have beef with her or whatever. Guess what? People don't like me. So, but she's really good and on point with this
We
stuff
tried
right
watching
here.
Ralph. He was
And
boring.
man, so she's basically saying like to show people how serious you are, you should have made this a charity stream. That way you wouldn't have to worry about reading the super chats and we
Even
could
Ralph
focus
is
on
just
the
still watching
content.
Brittany Venti while drunk or
That's
something.
what she wanted.
Tots to I give Chrissy I gave her a helpful suggestion to donate this to Toys for Tots to own Jeremy because it'd be funny and it would tell people that you're more serious about like taking accountability for it. And I've given Chrissy nothing but the benefit of the doubt, and yet I'm getting called a bully. I'm getting called a bully. I'm getting like told like I'm this or that. It feels like I'm being gaslit, and so it doesn't feel like a genuine apology. And every time I say this, it's like, oh, well, hey, you seem this way, and then move on to the super chat. So it's like, this is how the whole thing is.
Part of the
being
problem
handled.
was
It's
not
being
acknowledging the
I'm
super
bullied.
chat. So she has to acknowledge
That's
them
the
at
thing
some
is
point.
like this whole
Well, yeah, of
mess
course she has
started
to
because they didn't
acknowledge it.
acknowledge the chat. So I don't
course
want to not
that's
acknowledge
not the
the chat.
She should have brought Tim Pool on, and then she could just ignore all the super chats, except for like the really, really, really big super chats. She
True.
could have just ignored all of them and have Tim Pool on because he never reads the super chats, even though he gets sent tons. That would have been a good plan.
And I feel like,
well, that's not the point. My point is, I say something to you, and then you tell me I'm acting crazy. That's what
I
you did
never said
earlier,
you're
and then
acting
you're
crazy.
apologizing. It's conflicting.
never said you're acting crazy. Do not
That's
put
kind of
words
like
in my mouth.
that's what
not
I
fair.
thought too. He's like really dead center in
Chuck
the middle of
Finley,
it.
I'm not a fan of Chrissy or Jeremy.
Of the people we have
of
live right
Mel,
now.
but Brittany is acting like she is the
And Brittany is
perfect
kind of just like
streamer. Prefect
fucking
streamer?
around.
She's
Brittany's
trying
not
to
even
be-
This
talking
is where
about it
people
anymore.
thought she might be like, and again, I don't know if this, I'm just telling you, like people are saying she was strategically picking certain super chats to read.
Filipino fans. Her channel is only relevant when there is drama.
I'm not gonna sit here and be told I wasn't called crazy earlier. You literally said when I called you out for lying, you said, "Oh, well, it seems like you can't get over this," and like trying to move on. It's like, yeah, of course, read super chats later. I mean, though they should be going to charity in my opinion, but that's your choice.
Bro.
But like now I feel like
Warski said Chrissy couldn't figure out what the oranges were for.
True.
Oh
So
man, the memes are just
real.
so good.
gaslighting
So real.
me.
What?
Like every time I'm saying, "Hey, this happened," it's like every time I'm saying, "Hey, this happened," it's like met with like a non-answer.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel hurt.
I'm sorry you feel hurt. That was the worst
Are you
part.
kidding me?
I'm sorry you feel hurt. Like
all
what
right.
the fuck was
The
she
Savvy
thinking?
one on. Savvy one on. Fuck. I got excited. I saw that $99 super chat. I thought that was mine. Fuck. Now I might have said that with the intent for, someone to maybe send me one, but I would never grift like that. I would never do that. Oh my God. This is going to be a shit show. Savvy's about to join. We're in trouble now.
I don't know what that means. I don't watch him, so I don't know.
Some of these. Jake Lesba.
See, there it is again. That I feel hurt. It's never about what you do.
I'm sorry you are hurt.
You don't know how to
Brittany.
apologize.
I'm sorry, Brittany.
How about I'm sorry for lying about you. I'm sorry for hurting you and lying about it to everyone. And even when you're pressed on it, you continue to. That would be a real apology, to acknowledge it and apologize for what you did. Not I feel like you're sad and I'm sorry you're sad. That's not a real apology.
Yeah, it's Jessica's fault because Jessica messaged me and told me.
And
I'm
that's the
sorry
problem
to-
here. And this is why this
Cynthia,
change is
I'm-
not going to go over well.
You're interrupting me. I feel like you
wasn't
care
done.
more about how you look and
There we go
how
again.
you're coming off. I'm just saying how I feel in this moment. I just feel like your tone and the way you're talking to me.
Willie Will went up. Wait, is that which okay, yeah.
When Chrissie Mayr started tone policing Brittany Venti, that was like that, and this guy's totally distracted now because he's got a big super chat. But like that was like I do not believe the tone you are using with me, Brinty. Can you please control your tone, madam? It's like, wow.
Is here.
Like Chrissie Mayr truly and sincerely doesn't fucking get it. She doesn't fucking get it.
Oh gosh, I don't even know where to begin because it's been so long since like I've just witnessed a dumpster fire quite like this, but then also got mad because women talking make me angry. So, like, no, really, like just that was the most female panel to ever female.
Yes.
They
Savvy
hit
was
all the
messaging
bingo.
me. She was messaging me the whole time. She's like, "Are you watching this?" She was screaming. It was great.
Oh my god. Well, like like you said, like your experiences with Chrissy were pleasant. So were mine. So like I didn't know that this was something that she would do or say. Like this was so out of my purview for her. So
Yeah, I mean, like I want people to understand, like, there's two ways that this is approached. Like, on one hand, if Chrissie Mayr calls me tomorrow and wants to have a conversation off, the internet, I'm gonna have a conversation with her. I'm not gonna not take her phone call. If she calls me about something completely isolated from the internet, which she's done in the past, then I will talk with her. I'm not angry at her on a personal level. But from an internet level, she is fucking up majorly.
Oh, yeah, well, even like just on the outside looking in, it's like I don't want to interact with you if that's how you treat someone who's your friend.
Yeah.
Like that
None
was
of these
bad,
people are
but
friends,
the big
though.
thing that a couple
Like here is the sad reality of this entire situation. None of these people are friends. None of these people are friends. I promise you. Even if they act like friends and when they see each other in person, they take pictures together to look happy on social media, to post them on social media, none of these people are friends. These people would all stab each other in the back in a heartbeat. And you can make nice with each other like when you're doing professional stuff or you're making content together or something like that. But my experience overwhelmingly on the internet has been you have no fucking friends on the internet. Now I have people I have good relationships with. I have people like Adam Green. I guess I would consider Adam Green a friend. Like Amalek, I guess I probably would consider him. But I don't even know. Like even with him, it's like sometimes like a little transactional. It's like it is what it is, I guess. But like you expect that with the internet. Even people that like I genuinely like, I'm like, we're all content people on the internet. Are we actually able to even be friends? You're able to be allies. You can make content together. You can help each other out. But my overwhelming experience is with most of the people who do this, it is completely 100% transactional. They will stab you in the back in a heartbeat. Like they do not hesitate. And that is the world that this is. So there are no fucking friends on the internet, so far as I'm concerned, with extremely rare exception. Well, you don't make content on the internet, Kino. You aren't a content creator on the internet. I'm talking about content creators. There are no content creators. I mean, again, I guess I would say like I do consider myself friends with Adam Green, maybe a few other people. Like, and that's just off the top of my head. I'm sure if I thought about it more, I'd be like, oh yeah, I actually might be friends with that person. There are a couple people like Chelly I'm actually friends with, like Elle, like some bitch I know, I consider myself friends with her. But like, the people that you actually have like real relationships with is like few and far between. Well, I mean, Harrison and I have never talked off of like, not even really in DMs or anything. I don't know Harrison Smith. So it's like, same with like Owen Schroyer. Like, I don't know Owen Schroyer. I mean, like, I'll do content with him. I'll tell him about stuff, but I'm not. Even Owen even said this when he came on my stream. He's like, "Do I trust you?" And I told him, I was like, "You shouldn't. Like, we're content creators on the internet. It is what it is, you know."
That caught him off guard big time. He was completely flustered at that point in time. It was bad. And so in that moment, they said, just pull it up. Just pull it up and show us your report history. He started to just procrastinate and say, I'm trying to look it up. And they're like, what? No, Matt, what are you doing? And it was just a big thing. And it turned out that like he was exposed that night of being a false flagger. I think Mr. Medicare forced him to say like, I'm a false flagging little bitch or something like that. He got him to say that about himself. And the whole thing about boulders is that his excuse for not, I can't remember specifically because this is so long ago. What was the exact excuse about boulders? Is he said he couldn't do something because he was out picking up boulders with his kid. And it just became a meme where it's like, I can't do this because I'm picking up boulders. And so Matt comes in and apparently says she ended the stream because she had to go pick boulders, which is a very good
self-aware joke.
Very self-aware. Matt's a loser though. So
okay.
Never did that. He is a loser. Anyway, did I get most of that recap correct, chat? I think I did. And yes, Mr. Medicare
Chrissie is a colossal piece of shit. Yeah.
But anyway, back to
Chrissie Mayr is a piece of garbage, toxic human being, and she's done this to so many people, and she's used and backstabbed so many people. Fuck her. She deserves it, guys.
Spectacularly.
Karma.
Because she displayed, like, she lied, and then she displayed a disregard for her friend and employee, I guess, because Brittany Venti technically worked for her on a stream or worked in conjunction with. That was unclear, but like basically
Brittany.
Yeah.
So Brittany, according to Brittany, I watched her stream the other day. I mean, she's worked with Chrissie, but she's never been worked for Chrissie. So she's done a lot of like, voluntary stuff for her over the years.
Okay, that's what it was.
Yeah, because she, she cares and she's a good friend and all of that. So that's why she feels a little slighted now because she's done a lot. She's put a lot of sacrifices, spent a lot of time, and never really been paid for any of this. So she feels a little like, in this moment, you've kind of slighted me. That's from her perspective.
Well, she didn't just slight her. She did literally everything that a woman could do wrong. The whole, I'm sorry you feel that way, the whole dismissal thing. straight up lying to her, and then
Listen,
the bully.
I want to be clear.
comments.
I'm not shit talking Harrison Smith. I really enjoy Harrison Smith. I appreciate him. I'm just saying, like, we're not friends. Like, we're not, like, I don't know him. He doesn't know me. We've never talked. Like, I don't even know what he likes. I don't know any of these things. And so it's like allies. Yeah, sure. I'll talk to Harrison Smith anytime. He's a fucking cool guy. He's really smart. Best interviewer I've ever had. But like, it's just like again, this is just like, I used to make the mistake of thinking that people were my friends and just got backstabbed and backstabbed and backstabbed and backstabbed. And I'm a pretty genuine person. Well, like when I say like I'm your friend, I actually do fucking mean that. Like, I will have your back. I will be loyal. Like, you know, I mean, I'm like one loyal bitch, but like that favor is not returned. It is not returned on the internet at all, ever. And it sucks because like this is how you have to start thinking about like literally every single relationship as a transaction. And it's like, this is part of why I hate the internet. It's part of why like I'm trying to get back into like other things, because I mean, obviously I'm going to do the socialism stuff. I'm not saying I'm leaving that, but it's like, I actually need to have real fucking genuine relationships in my life. I want to have friends and be able to talk to people that like, I actually think like it's not a transaction. They're not just talking to me because they want something from me, you know? So no friends on the internet, or very,
And that was
very
the thing
few.
that the other girl was doing. What was her name? Courtney? The one in the bottom right corner. The one who had, I guess, no business being there.
Kimberly was the one on the bottom right corner.
Okay, that's who that
she
is.
actually made some good points. I don't know if you heard them, but she
No.
was
I'm gonna tell you why they were not good points. Because
Okay.
every time she made a single good point, she gave Chrissie an out. She did the woman
Okay.
thing where she was trying to soothe her, and then she answered for her. And I'm
Yeah,
so
I
glad
agree with
Brittany was
whoever
like,
that
"Well, I'm
is.
trying to, if that's how she feels, then she should answer." And then Chrissie said, "Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. That is a
Oh, I know. I
terrible,
saw it. I retweeted
terrible
that shit so
thing."
fast.
Her heart was in the right place. She's obviously friends with Chrissie, but when you do things like that,
I know those are
you've now
Versace shoes
given
on
Chrissie
Whatnot.
the
Sid is
ultimate
commenting on
out, and then
Blazendary.
every deviation.
Those are Versace
that's-
sneakers.
She knew what she was doing. She naturally
Someone's
fell
about to
into
win
it.
them
She
for like
changed the subject.
$60.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, you can bring all that up, Savvy, but she mentioned me by name like 3 times and complimented me.
Yeah,
So
in a
you go-
positive way. In a
You go
positive
fuck
way.
yourself, Savvy. No, I'm kidding. No,
I
but,
hate women, damn it.
So overall, do you think that there's any path forward for Chrissie right now?
She needs to explain why she lied about what she
There
knew.
is no path forward for
She
Chrissie.
needs
It's
to
over.
have
It's
a private
over.
conversation
Oh,
with Brittany, and
Burr.
those two need to hash it out with nobody else, unless they both want a mediator. But it needs to be done off camera at this point.
Yeah.
And then they can decide if they need public things for them. 'Cause obviously, whatever they have
Burr.
personally, that's their own thing.
Yeah,
but
I
I
mean,
just don't know how the internet, DSP is still streaming after what, 15 years? Like, there's always a way forward, like she's not going to be canceled. She's not going to lose everything, but
Yeah, and I don't want her canceled. I don't want anyone like my philosophy on her is going to be the same as anyone else. Like, I want you to subscribe to who you want to subscribe to, and I don't think anyone
Matt
should tell
Morse
you
has ever
differently.
watched
You're
my
welcome to
content, so
support who you wanna
I
support,
strongly doubt that. But
and
whatever,
you're
Sinbad.
welcome
Like,
to not support who you want to support. That's the beauty of the internet.
that's the rule. I will never ask to go on someone else's show. That is the fucking rule. I will literally never ask to go on someone else's show. I don't like it. It makes me feel smarmy and shilly. If someone wants to talk to me about my work, they can fucking ask me. Because that way I know they've at least seen it. I don't think Matt Morse has actually seen what I do. I don't think there's any universe in which he's actually watched it. That's why he's not interested. And that's fine. I don't want to talk to people who are not like interested, like genuinely.
That goes directly against everything Jeremy Hambley is standing for right now. Because Jeremy's stance is, you can only support who I want you to support. And I will take down anyone that says things that I don't like. That's a problem.
Yeah, and the big thing is the transparency. People will make a choice based off of what they saw, and that's it. That's all anybody wants at the end of the day. And like, Brittany may not get the answers that she wants, but at least it's out there and people can see how she was treated, and then they'll make a choice.
Yep.
Now, everything's there, and you can't control everybody, obviously. So
The channel striking is a big deal. She didn't do that. Well, in this case, she didn't. However, there are some accusations that she may have in the past.
Yeah,
and that's why she
this.
brushed him off. Maybe like if that's
So apparently, Chrissie Mayr has also false flag channels. I saw stuff about that on Twitter earlier.
Take it seriously, or within the first 13 minutes of the stream, she said that she had to go back and rewatch the stream from 2 weeks ago where she was informed of everything because she just didn't get it, man. And like, whoa, those were her words.
Yeah.
She admitted that she does not get it. She already said it. It's in the first 13 minutes.
Yeah. The opening the stream up with I've been bullied into this response was bad.
Yeah, it was
Why'd
really
you bully
bad.
her? What'd you do?
Oh my gosh. Let's see. We got I'm trying to be fair to Chrissie, but she made things worse for herself and was being way too dodgy with Brittany. And I'm sorry she ran away with the money. Not a good look, man. Yeah, there was a lot of super chats left on the table. I'm assuming she's going to correct that. I'm assuming she's going to do a square up. I'm here to tell you, Chrissie, that is only going to get worse.
It's only going to get
You're
worse.
it's just going to be a
True.
deeper hole that's going to happen.
Mhm.
And that's not going to go well. Because your square up is essentially you going to be reading all of these super chats that are going to be going off on you, going off on the co-host that we're on, talking bad about quartering and it's just going to be more. And it's not going away at all.
Do you know what else
unfortunately.
bothered me too for what she said and how she treated things? When Brittany said that, this is it's part of your job to kind of know these things. And as a host who interviews people, you should know what's going on with somebody. And Chrissie snapped back, "This is just diaper money. My job as a mom." I'm like, wow. So your diaper money, you still don't want to put your best foot forward for that? Like what? Why would you downplay that and then try
Exactly.
to still hide behind your kid? That was
Yeah.
just so weird.
Mhm.
Chrissie tonight could have done something to save her internet career, to set her up, to provide more resources for her kid. All she had to do was say, guys, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Here are the ways in which I fucked up. I will not do this again. I denounced the quartering. I denounced Melanie Mack. I'm really pissed off at both of them for getting me into this situation in which I wasn't even involved in at the very beginning. So I'm sorry. I fucked up. Mea culpa. It will never happen again. I understand what I did wrong. Can we please move on? And everyone would have been fine with it. I promise you. If she had actually done a real and genuine, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I apologize. I know what I did was wrong. Here's what I did that was wrong. I'm really pissed off about this. Like, the internet would come back around. It really would have. You can get through a lot of shit. But like the doubling down, I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm being bullied into doing this. You're being mean to me. And I don't know why I have to do this. I'm a mom. It's so hard to be a mom and to play video games on the internet. And it's just like, you know what? You had free money on the table available to you, Chrissie, that you could have used to, help your family get more diapers, like start a college fund, do whatever the fuck you want. And you didn't want to apologize. You didn't want to apologize, So game over. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
If I know quartering like I do know quartering, he sees weakness right now, and he's probably pouncing on Chrissie. He's probably being like, you just come on over here. I'll get you in good, with my team and all of that. Like I see that happening probably. So I don't know why on earth you would, at this point in time, you would want to be connected with them, but stranger things have happened, I guess. I don't know. Let's see here. Graham Robbins says diaper money tax. Well, that's nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Angel Art Critic says Jeremy Griggs never apologize. If anyone says sorry, I will end them. Well, there's a little context there you're missing, but I say never apologize unless you feel like you're wrong. And that's the truth. And so tonight, if she didn't
Chrissie
feel she was
doesn't feel
wrong,
like
she
she's
could have
wrong.
just said, I don't feel I did anything wrong. But she acknowledges that she did plenty wrong, but she won't apologize for it. It's she's
point.
literally caught in the middle right now. That's what the problem is. She's talking out of both sides of her mouth.
Brittany Venti's still going.
You know, again, I have to
talking
keep
about
bringing up the
chicken.
stupid Zack Snyder thing, but I straight up apologize for that because I fucked up. Now, is there details and all of that need? There are, but it doesn't matter. I fucked up. People need to be mad, yell at me, roast me, talk shit on me, get your anger out, and we move on. I fucked up, and I'm going to do my best not to do it again. And to be fair, I've never brought any Hollywood celebrities around again that I know of. I don't think. I haven't. And I've tried to stay as far away from that world because I learned my lesson. Because in life, I don't think mistakes are truly mistakes if you learn from them. I think they're only mistakes if you keep doing it over and over again. Mistakes are just learning opportunities.
Mistakes are learning opportunities.
Like me, when I made Savvy mad
Indeed.
one time, I learned not to do that again. You know?
When did you make me mad?
I'm just memeing for the internet. You
When
could
did
have said,
Yeah.
you could have said, you're damn right you
All
did.
she had to
But
do was be honest. All she had to. Chrissie Mayr was not involved in this. Is the thing. Chrissie Mayr wasn't even fucking involved in this. She got accidentally dragged into it by her supposed friend, Melanie Mack, and she was too stupid to think about the consequences of it because she wasn't thinking straight, or she just didn't realize, or she just didn't give a fuck. All of those things are possible. I absolutely believe that Chrissie Mayr knew what the fuck was going on. I think every single time Chrissie Mayr said she didn't know what was going on, she is lying, and it's so clear that she's lying. And it's like she literally just could have come out and said the truth and said, listen, I fucked up. Here are the ways I fucked up. I'm sorry. They're extenuating circumstances, but I'm not going to make any excuses for it. Like, I fucked up. I am sorry. That is it. But that might be a dangerous position to take. That I speak for you. That might be a dangerous position to take. You're probably gonna watch me for more than a couple hours for that one.
that I have and the amount of people that are in my streams, it's a little bit easier to navigate. But dude, I remember when I started out and having I had like 20 people in my chat. I'm like, oh God, they're gonna fucking make memes of me. Well, now that happens by the thousands, but it's a different world, and she is in a different stratosphere right now.
You know what it is? Have you guys ever been in situations where you didn't think that you were wrong in the situation, but in order to smooth the situation over, you just apologize, even if you don't think you're the one that was wrong? This has happened to me. And I'm the type of person, I don't actually care. Like, for example, the whole breakdown and the thing with big tech and I, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it, but a lot of people do. Like, the whole breakdown in the thing, I don't believe I was fucking wrong. I don't believe I was wrong at all. Okay, maybe I could have done a thing or two different here or there, but I don't believe I was wrong. I believe he's the one that caused it. I believe he's the one that caused all the fucking problems. I believe he's the one that was a stubborn asshole and wouldn't just be honest about what was going on. I believe he made it so much worse than it needed to be made, and he just kept going and going and going and going and going. And after about a year of that bullshit with him, when I was trying to get more involved in Twitter spaces with Amalek and Adam Green and stuff like that, I literally just apologized to him. I said, he was fucking around in the Twitter spaces. He was blocking me from being in the Twitter spaces. So I literally wrote him. I was like, I am sorry. I'm sorry for everything I did for you. I'm sorry for this. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for this other thing. Can you please fucking unblock me now so I can be in these Twitter spaces? And so I didn't think I was wrong. I didn't think I was wrong at all in any way, but I wanted something, and I wanted something to be smoothed over. And so I said, you know what? You fucking win. I fucking lose. I'm sorry. Can we just fucking stop now? And of course that turned out to be the wrong decision because he never apologized, even though he was absolutely wrong in that situation and caused most of the fucking problems. He never acknowledged it, and he turned into an even bigger asshole than he was before. So maybe there's a lesson there. Maybe there really is a lesson there that maybe the right thing to do wasn't actually to apologize in that situation. But I kind of think that sometimes, for the betterment of all, it's like, you know what? Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Just fucking apologize. Even if Chrissie Mayr didn't think that she was wrong in this situation, I still think it was like the path of least resistance for her to say, you know what? I'm sorry. I fucked up. Can we move on now? Can we move on? Can we like literally just move on? And maybe it'll work out and maybe it won't. But like, whatever the fuck she did tonight certainly was not what was required in this situation. What was required in this situation was contrition and some sort of like acknowledgement of wrongdoing. That was what was required. And sometimes you just gotta, like, sometimes in life, guys, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. You guys ready? Life is not fair. Not everyone gets a rainbow and a unicorn and a pony, and not everyone gets a car for their 16th birthday. Not everyone gets to live in a rich neighborhood and a nice house. Not everyone gets to have all the things. And sometimes as adults, we have to do things that we don't want to do. And sometimes the things we don't want to do are sucking it up and just eating it when we might not think we're wrong, but it is like the path of least fucking resistance just to say, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Can we move on? Can we move on now? And you hope that other people meet that contrition and allow you that. And if they don't, then you have the situation with Big Tech and I where it just gets worse and worse and worse and never ends. Or I guess it's ended now, but
go so ham on her. I'm sure they've been tweeting about it. Let me see. I haven't been on Twitter much, but I mean, I'm sure where's, let me find one of the guys and see, but I can only imagine it's going to be rough and I'm not looking forward to it. The house always wins. Yes. Okay. My notifications are out of fucking control. So let's see here. Here we go. Yeah, PPP said he'll annihilate her tomorrow. Did he say that? Let's see here.
Yeah, it was his last tweet.
He's retweeted some now.
a bit of honesty and a bit of humility.
Yep.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is. Tomorrow.
Like, apologizing to people does not physically hurt you guys. It may hurt you emotionally for a moment, but like it doesn't hurt you physically. You're going to be fine if you just apologize.
With receipts. Holy crap. And like, this is exactly why I wish that she would have handled it differently, because this right here, this is going to take it to a whole different stratosphere.
It's going to be
Kino
so
Casino,
fucking epic. It's going to be so good.
They have
Oh.
single-handedly taken down the quartering and exposed him. Listen, even to me, if you guys remember, when I first started responding to Kino Casino, talking about the quartering, talking about my channel dying and all that shit, you remember what I said? You remember what I said?
One in the chat if you guys are excited to watch Kino Casino tomorrow. Two in the chat if you think that's dumb. We're definitely going to be doing a Kino Casino watch party tomorrow. I know it's going to overlap with John Morgan, or not John Morgan, MacBee's movie night. I'm sorry about that. But the Kino Casino stops for no one, and I want to watch it.
Remember when they reacted to me, and I would say that. I'm like, Jeremy Hambley's a good guy. And I could see them. They're like, because they're all like praising me, but as soon as I said that, you could tell they were like, this motherfucker. And I kept saying it because I believed it, because I was fooled. Casino exposed everything. So it's not going to be pretty tomorrow, but I will be watching. Pro Zilch says, just a reminder that all of these terrible women tried to deplatform Rollo Tomasi. So glad they're finally ripping each other apart. Scare Bruh says the issue with Chrissie is that she let Melanie Mack drastically mischaracterize the quartering and the casino beef, unchallenged despite apparently knowing the score via Nina Infinity. I watched what Nina had to say, and I try, like, listen, I'm not being mean, but like women crying on the internet is, I don't react to it. Like, I'm just like, okay, I mean, fast forward past this, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't care about women crying on the internet. But yeah, but her response to the whole thing was,
Yep.
you know, it's on a list of
Chrissie
clips right
knew
now.
all of it.
And yeah, crazy stuff, man.
Chrissie
Glenn
is
Jones says,
so
I
full of
love
shit if she said
this
she
shit.
didn't.
All hail to Makara, Eric, Mark, and Jess. Look at there. Hail to the mods. Ministry of Wrong Thing says, this shit show has gotten so out of control, spreading like cancer. I think regardless of what everyone thinks, the truth is this issue is going to start an F&T sphere civil war if it isn't calmed down. Well, I don't know what your qualifier for that is. I mean, personally, you know, I don't think that F&T is going to have to worry about anything.
Because they're just
I
going
think
to fire
we
Chrissie. They're just going to remove
acknowledged
her.
it last Friday, and outside of like memes and jokes and maybe super chats, I don't foresee that being a thing moving forward.
Yeah,
I
she
really
did.
don't.
Chrissie
So,
is fucked.
but you know, time will tell because this thing is just getting bigger and bigger every freaking day. Forrest Brown the Tree says, so Jeremy, how many more times are you going to subject us to Tuesday night's pro-science refugee event? Has Tuesday night's main event turned into a fundraiser to send these characters to Bro Island? Yeesh. I'll be there. I'll bring Savvy back at some point too. The dude says, and still don't know what the damn oranges are for. Oh, well, here's $10. Well, thank you. Pins Fan for Life says, how was your weekend? Well, it wasn't boring. I'll be honest, man. I was looking forward to this Chrissie stream like it was a fucking movie premiere, man. I was excited, man. I was like, oh, I can't wait for this. You know, like what's going to happen? And yeah, well, here we are.
It's like when shit like this happens on the internet, it's like everyone smells blood in the water. It was like, it reminds me of what it was like talking about the Rekieta stuff. Like when Rekieta first got arrested for doing coke, and like he had some woman giving him a blowjob on his stream that wasn't his wife, and people were trying to figure out like what the fuck was going on, and Rekieta was doing all this crazy shit, and like there's all this stuff. It's kind of like, it's like when the internet smells blood in the water, it's like everything stops and the entire focus goes in one direction, and you just really hope to God as a content creator on the internet that you can observe the chaos, but be not of the chaos, because you never want to be in the chaos. You want to be outside of it, looking in and being entertained by it.
So, a fair point, but I still think just making it the fundraiser. And by the way, for the record, like I don't trust most charities at this point anyway. So I understand that. Yeah, I understand that argument, but it's not
Rage
about,
Casino.
this is one of those things where it's not about the charities as much as it's about sending a message that we're here to actually deal with this, you know, and let's not get bogged down in, you know, answering every comment. Let's put out that this is about, you know, hashing out our differences and understanding what's going on. Glenn Jones says, I love you all. This will be my last post ever. What are you talking about, Glenn Jones? Don't say stuff like that, because I have to acknowledge when stuff like that happens. So I need to know what's going on. I don't know where your currency is from, but where's that currency from? Because when you say stuff like this, I can't just not acknowledge this. I have to take this seriously, regardless if it's a joke or whatever. So I don't know where this currency is. I don't know if we can have any access to this person, but I can't just skip past supers like that. So mods, if you can look into that. We can't, we don't troll like that. So that's in the UK. All right. That was an hour ago, Jeremy. Was it really? 50 minutes ago. Raggedy Man says that she isn't bullying into this. Yeah, mods, if you can look into that and see if we can get any location on him. Ministry of Wrong Think. Speaking of parasocial followers of F&T, a lot of people are in denial as to how divided people are on this. Sides are forming. This is a major pivotal moment for in this pop culture community's history. You think so? I mean, I don't know. We've got 4,200 people watching right now. Are you like, I don't want to put like specifics, but do you feel that the community is divided? I'll just say that. Do you feel people are divided on this? Yes or no, chat. I'm not even typing in the chat, but do you feel people are divided? Yes or no?
I don't think people are divided.
Few
all,
Soil or
actually.
Souls says, friendly reminder, calling out bad behavior isn't cancel culture, and refusing to call out someone's bad behavior because they're on your side is cult behavior. Hail Snake Pit, hail the 199. Thank you. Say no to gay no. Did I say that right? If false flagging is so bad, why does everyone ignore that Kino Casino admitted to false flagging a channel on video? YouTube receipt. Well, it doesn't give me the link right there. But if you're talking about something from several years ago, as I've said, just like when people come in here and tell me that Chrissie did this, and I'm like, I need context. You know, what is the context? And I don't have all the context. I've heard from some people that have given me some information, but you know, what is the
I mean, like, it's my position is real simple. We don't like creators we don't like. Banning creators we do like. I'm gonna be really fucking honest, guys. Like, if someone is doing something, I'm not necessarily like opposed to flagging channels. It's not something I've ever done. But if someone is doing something that is causing me a fuck ton of problems, I have to admit, I probably consider it. You want to know why? Because they're making my life fucking difficult. I am not in favor of free speech. I am actually in favor of speech censorship. I am not making a living on YouTube being the free speech advocate. Like, no offense, if that's your thing, that's fine. But I am a can we censor stupid people advocate. Like, I'm very much in favor of censoring people who are low IQ, who are fucking up our society, who are making things worse. I don't allow them to have free speech in my chat. And if I were ever in charge of things, I would not allow them to have free speech in real life. I would ban the publication of Queer Marxism and all queer ideology books for the foreseeable future in the United States. I would put people who write that shit in jail. Like, so I'm not in favor of free speech. I don't think everyone should have free speech. But I also don't bill myself as a free speech absolutist. So it's kind of like, have I ever falsely flagged a channel? No, I've never done that. Am I necessarily opposed to it? I could understand why people would take those steps. But the thing of it is, the Quartering and fucking Melanie Mack and Chrissie Mayr are all people who have billed themselves as free speech advocates. The Quartering has made millions of dollars advocating for, I'm the censored person, I'm the victim, I'm all this shit. It's a matter of hypocrisy. You know where you stand with me. If you fuck with my life, and I was gang stalked for years, I know how to do this really fucking well. If you fuck with my life, and I try to reason with you, and I try to be reasonable, I try to get you to stop, and I try to act like a normal human being, and you just keep fucking with my life, I will come at you at some point, and chances are you will not see it coming. And there's very few things within the bounds of the law that I won't fucking do to get someone to stop fucking with my life. Because again, I was gang stalked for years. You can call it a traumatic thing. You can say I have massive trauma related to it, because it was. And it taught me, you don't let this shit ride. If someone is attacking you, you take care of that shit using whatever means you have. But I don't run around being the free speech advocate on the internet. I am the socialism expert. I am the researcher of the far left. I am completely in favor of censoring the far left. I'm completely in favor of censoring them. I don't want them to have free fucking speech. I'm also not in charge of them. So, I'm not in charge of anything, so I don't get to make that call, but that's how I feel about it.
To be acknowledged. She is in a tough spot. It wasn't the right answer in the moment, but she's in a very tough.
I do want to point out that Carrie Smith hasn't done anything to speak up for Chrissie Mayr. Carrie Smith hasn't posted a tweet about Chrissie Mayr. Carrie Smith hasn't done anything to support Chrissie Mayr this time. So yeah, I think Chrissie's finding out that people on the internet are not your friends. And the people that she thought were her friends are maybe not her friends, and they're fully willing to throw her under the bus at a moment's notice because it's convenient.
This is a very special kind of dumpster fire, and the last time I saw something similar was 10 years ago on Twitch, because these kinds of dumpster fires fester for a long time when an alcoholic is involved. It's not an overnight thing. So this is very special. it's kind of like a Halley's Comet kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
So
By the way, is Savvy's picture not showing up on YouTube? It's weird because it's showing up for me in StreamYards, but it's
it
not.
doesn't?
It's I don't think it's showing up on YouTube. Chat, is her picture showing up on YouTube?
No,
It's very strange.
no, it is not. No.
No, it's
That's
not.
weird. That doesn't even make sense.
It's showing up for me in StreamYard, but I glanced over and it looks like it hasn't shown up the whole time. That is wild.
I'm just a gray box. Oh, that's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Ricada was not even close to this big. The Ricada thing, because it all fell apart so quickly. So,
And it's personal. Like that was a very personal thing. As terrible as his situation was, right? Like he didn't false flag. Like that was all him falling apart.
yeah. What do you mean? Who snitched what? Something happened? Am I under attack? Something happened? My stream under attack? Oh, is it because of Savvy's picture? Just try to re-upload it and see what happens. That's really weird.
Will it like go on and off camera again?
Let's see if that worked. I don't know if that worked or not. But either way, that is weird. So either way, it's fine. That sounds like Savvy. That is Savvy. Here, let me put her name since there's no picture. That's so strange, but there. At least you can see her name there so people know who it is.
StreamYard's actually getting
Didn't
much
work?
better
That's
lately,
so
I think.
weird.
StreamYard's been improving stuff. They've been adding new features.
Oh, no.
It's not perfect, but like
I'm looking to see if there's any more updates on Twitter because this shit has just been crazy.
I mean, if they're smart, they'll just go to bed, I guess, because I doubt she's going to make a manic response and actually reflect.
Yeah, I mean, like for me, when things play out publicly, I think
Brittany
they need to
Venti's
be
talking
handled
about candles
publicly.
or
When
something.
when they play out privately, they need to be handled privately. And this right here, like this is just played out in front of the internet a lot, and it needs to be settled from that perspective, unfortunately.
Yeah, now it does because
Now
they,
it does,
they
yeah.
dragged it out. Like,
Yeah.
if she really wanted to make this as easy as possible, she could have just put out a typed thing saying, look, I memed on this. I didn't realize it was super serious. I had no idea. Mel said this to me. You know, you already said that. And, you know, Mel downplayed it. And that's terrible. It's like, why can't you just be honest?
Yeah. Yeah. It's really strange.
I don't know. It's just weird. But yeah, she didn't have to do this whole stream. Oh, and that was the other point I wanted to bring up before we all move past that. At the very start of stream, she said that specifically that this stream is to address the concerns of the community and to answer questions. Then once Brittany Venti started pressing her and didn't let up and kept repeating questions, she said, well, I was going to get to other things this stream. And she did that twice because Brittany also
Who
asked
is
her to
defending her?
clarify what the purpose of this.
Who is defending Chrissie Mayr though? Who is defending the quartering? Who's defending Melanie Mack? Who's defending Chrissie Mayr? I haven't seen anyone doing it.
Is like there you see it. Then some
Besides
other stuff, and
randos,
it's like, I don't think that's a very good. I don't think that's a very good approach.
Yo,
I think
we got a Rumble rant from Sith. Thanks so much, bro. Sorry to hear about Rumble being obtuse about StreamYard. In any event, here's some love from Rumble. Listen, I love the Rumble chat. I really wish Rumble would invest in making the platform better. All I want is for them to integrate with StreamYard and give me the ability to do member-only streams. That's it. That's all I want from Rumble. I want integration with StreamYard, the ability to do member-only streams, and the ability to actually communicate with my channel members. I can't do any of those things. So I love you guys on Rumble. I appreciate you. If you're watching on Rumble, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I always stream over there when I'm on YouTube, but Rumble needs to improve their platform, like massively.
insane. I don't think there's no way Chrissie would have been able to handle that. Surly SOB says, I wouldn't call it SJW or cancel culture, but it definitely feels like hitting a friend while they're down rather than offering advice on a stream that might go unseen. If I were my friend, I'd reach out privately.
Brittany Venti, no. Brittany Venti had an 1.5 hour long private conversation with Chrissie Mayr prior to the stream tonight. We know that because Brittany said it on her stream afterwards. She said, we talked for an 1.5 hours. So it wasn't as though Brittany Venti didn't speak to Chrissie Mayr privately. It sounds like Brittany Venti tried to reason with Chrissie Mayr for like 90 minutes prior to that shit show of a stream, and Chrissie Mayr didn't want to have any of it. And so Brittany Venti did all that I really actually do believe Brittany Venti tried. Like 90 minutes on the phone with Chrissie talking about that topic, and then to get dragged into that shit show. I would have been pissed off if I was Venti as well. Thanks, Gayla, for the super chat. It's really good to see you. The day has finally come. Chrissie Mayr was the time I came to your channel. Hey, we've come full circle, haven't we, Gayla? Appreciate you.
And here's the rest for the 199. Let's freaking go. He said, yes, he said so. Yeah, 100%. So, you know, do you want to jump on here, Camelot? Like, you can if you want.
Yes,
do you
please
have,
do.
Do you have
Please
communication
do. Please
with
jump
Camelot
on.
Savvy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you just
Please come
send
on
him
the
a link?
stream.
Yeah.
I'm not done with the drama yet. I'm not
If
ready
he
for
wants to
bed
come
yet.
on, he doesn't have to, but making it a party. He says, we've been good friends for a long time. Sure, I can. All right, sweet. So we'll get Camelot on here and he can offer his perspective on some of this.
Yeah, I don't think, no. It wasn't that, well, I mean, I know you're not on this side, but it wasn't that she didn't get an answer she liked. It was that Chrissie Mayr didn't answer the question. So Brittany Venti was lawyer Venti. She had her glasses on. She had her hair pulled back in a bun. She was professional. She came with notes. Like Brittany Venti was on fucking point. She was not letting Chrissie Mayr not answer the fucking question.
Beardo for no reason on Chrissie's stream. They were like Team Beardo. And I'm like, Beardo would be so fucking happy that it's being mentioned. He would be so happy. Little Jim's Halo says, for fuck's sake with the oranges. Blackish Pariah says, I saw Michael because of you. Epic movie, but missed Janet. CG Bubbles was the worst part. The Michael movie is fantastic. Ben says, Venti for replacing Chrissie. Maps
I mean,
go on the wall. Says, hey, Jeremy,
love
just
him,
checking to make
and
sure
that's good for him.
you remember doing a stream with Alex Jones, who was banned from YouTube. I do. Blue Eyed Scorpio says, I'm sorry you feel that way. I didn't connect you with
hey,
Ryan.
Bro, we have a tradition on this channel. We have a tradition. Now, I don't know who you are, and I don't remember ever seeing you on my stream before. Let me just check out your channel history here. Let me see if you've ever actually been in any of my socialism streams before. Let me see. What does your channel activity look like here? This is your first chat ever on the channel. You've never come for a socialism stream. You never, oh no, I guess actually more loading now. Okay, you were here the other day. Oh no, that was way along. Oh no, bro. You've never come on to a socialism stream. You've never come to a serious stream. You're literally just here to whine and complain. Why did you even click on the thumbnail? Listen, bro, we have a tradition on this channel. When someone announces their departure like a retard because they're upset at the content, and those people have never actually been to a socialism stream on my channel, we have to deport you, bro. We have to. You don't belong here. You're a whiny, complaining retard that is going to add no value to the community. So, deported. We don't even need to do a vote. I know the chat wants him gone. Deported.
3-4. Did you send it to Camelot? Were you able to get it to him?
Yeah, I sent it.
Never mind.
Welcome.
There he is. So
we do serious content
there
too, though.
He is.
Hey,
what up, man? How you doing?
Oh, good. More people.
Man, I'm doing great. Been having a lot of. I finally took a day off, bro. I don't know what it is about bad Jeremy, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take a day off, and then he crashes out, and then I'm like, fuck, I gotta stream today, and then he crashes out again, and I've been streaming just every day in perpetuity. So now finally, I took a day off.
Legal Mindset is covering it. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll pull that up. Thank you for letting me know.
Got some feedback when I talk.
Well, let me turn it.
I can hear myself. Test. Okay, we're good now. We're good.
Good.
It doesn't look like he's live right now, though.
So,
where is he
I don't
live?
know about you, but I thought it was gonna go better, and the reason I didn't go on is I
feel like it would have been better if you would have been on, but I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you.
I think I would have got kicked off immediately.
That would have been amazing, though.
So the reason I didn't go on is because I had a prior conversation like 2 hours or 3 hours before. And I knew what was going to happen because it looks like, because, you know, Chrissie, look, I've been talking to Chrissie a lot through all this. And
so you're telling me,
you know,
Chrissie had a 2-hour conversation with him.
She said, hey, yeah.
And a 90-minute conversation with Brittany Venti.
She was like, never mind, it's impossible. And then she said, oh, I never told him I could go on the show. And I'm like,
So you're telling me that prior to that shit show tonight, Chrissie Mayr had a private 2-hour conversation with him and a private 90-minute conversation with Brittany Venti, both of them trying to reason with her before that shit show of a stream. Chrissie Mayr is fucked.
A lot of stuff that she claimed she didn't know about, now she knows, and she hasn't changed any of her viewpoints at all, right? And that's what the vibe I was getting when I was talking to her earlier. And she sent me a long apology the other day. She was like, "Thank you for being a great friend, blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry about all this." And then she sent me that message today. And I was like, I don't think I can go on this show because I think she's just going to say the same stuff. And actually, that's what happened. Because she just said that there was nothing new brought to the table. And the issue is in DMs, she told me different things than what she said today. So I don't even know what's going on. And then if I was on that show, I would have been like, share my screen. Here's this DM. Explain it right now. What are you doing? Why are you lying? Like, I don't understand what's happening. You're lying. Like you brought Melanie on because you knew about the drama and you knew you were going to get viewership. That was the whole point. Like, what are we doing here? Why are we saying you knew Venti contacted you. You've told like 4 people in DMs now that you just didn't want her to come on because you knew she was going to go after Melanie and you didn't want Melanie to get attacked. So you just said you didn't see it, but you did. You've told like four people in DMs already. Everybody knows now, right? Like, so yeah, it's just, and then when pressed on that, all you have to do, man, I know you probably already said this. All you have to do is say, you're right. I saw the text. I didn't want a Melanie attacked and I just lied to everybody and I shouldn't have done that. And I lied to you and I lied to everybody. And that was shitty of me, but in the moment I was just, what am I doing?
I do think most people would look at it like not most. Okay, not most. Let me be clear, but a lot of people would look at this and go, "Don't." She found herself in a
whatever super chats he gets, he's earned. His audience loves him. They want to support him. Just leave him alone. I don't like keeping track of stuff like that.
And mistakes are very simple. So when you make one, you tend to make another.
People are allowed to make money on the internet, except for Chrissie Mayr. She should have donated that to charity.
It ends up being a fucking shit show. There are logical people that can look at that if you just own it. The key is to own whatever is going on, and when you don't do that, it's this is where we are.
I told myself I don't like to like jump in chat and say stuff because it's very easy to see us when we're in chat, right?
Yeah.
And I was getting so heated, and I'm like, just say that because she was like, hey, Venti was like, did you see the text and ignore it? Or did you not see it until later? Or did you not want her dogpiled on? Which one is it? And Chrissy's like, I'm sorry that I hurt you. And I'm like,
it's like, you know what, Chrissie? I really hope you enjoy that $2,400 you made on the stream tonight. I really, really hope you enjoy it because you are now fucked for the foreseeable future. So I really hope you can stretch that $2,400 from a single stream and make that shit last because you're not getting super chats like that ever, 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 ever again. So it's like, it's such short-term thinking what she did tonight to just totally like she could have bought a lot of goodwill had she just donated it to charity and then read the super chats, given it to Toys for Tots. I completely agree with Brittany Venti's analysis of that. That was the smartest thing Chrissie Mayr could have done. But of course, she traded temporary $2,400 with being fucked for like ever. It's just like, I don't even know what she was thinking.
It's just not the thing that you do as a streamer. But now looking back on it, clearly that was not the right decision. But in the moment, that's exactly what I did. That's understandable.
But she did bombard her. Because she still read off of quote unquote offensive messages.
Yeah.
I actually thought that she was being a mean girl. I thought she brought Mel on intentionally, played dumb, and then was just roasting her and subjecting her to it because she didn't like the false flagging. I thought that that's where that was going. Apparently not.
That's what she did tonight to Venti. She
did do that to Venti. She absolutely
selectively
did.
only read super chats that's like Venti's wrong and stupid and you have nothing to be sorry for, Chrissy. I'm like, what the fuck? What am I watching right now? What are we doing? This is insane. A bunch of my mods said they were banned in the chat for asking questions.
Really?
Yeah.
They were banned.
Saying that the mods about halfway through they started revolting and saying that the mods were being on power trips or whatever.
Oh no.
And I'm like, what's happening, man? Like it's this thing where she kind of went on to double down, and I'll just start from the very beginning, right? And I'll say my piece. Why are we playing an intro that's like What are we doing?
That's 100%. Well, first of all, hang on. Don't start there, Cody. Start with, why did you turn sub only on?
Oh, I will say on the intro thing, I do actually kind of get that, just because when I play the intro for my stream, like, there's stuff I'm doing, there's stuff that I do to push the stream out in between when I start the stream and when the intro ends. And sometimes you guys know I pad the intro a little bit because something is going on and I need just a little bit more time. I could forgive Chrissie Mayr of that god-awful intro, just because there might be just things that she's doing during the introduction for the stream. And so that might be like why she did it. And if she had come on and just been contrite and apologized, no one would be fucking talking about the intro. Also, my intro is way better. Yeah, my intro is far superior, obviously.
Let you go from there.
Oh God, the intro, brother. Look, okay, here another thing I told Chrissie the other day. I was like, you need to, if you're going to do this, if you're not going to do this on my show, you need to start up a show. It needs to be unscheduled. It doesn't need to be a title of one of your normal shows, and there doesn't need to be your normal guest on those shows on. You need to start up a stream and handle
I hope she is.
right?
I hope they have
You
her
don't
on.
wait
That'd be
4 days to be like,
awesome.
I'm going to do Simpcast, and then play the Simpcast intro, and then be like, hey, everybody, so here's what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're streamers, man. You do it all the time. Shit, you're doing it right now. You just fire up a stream, be like, woo, we got to talk about this shit right now.
Yeah.
You know? That's what I've been doing all week. I used to have a schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Now it's just Monday through Sunday.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
wide open. But yeah, dude, intro, and then the very first of it, you know, she started okay. And then she's like, but I'm being bullied into this.
Yeah, at that moment, I was
the
like,
moment she said
my-
she was
and I'm
bullied,
like,
I was like,
hold on. What do you mean you're being
that was
bullied?
like, as soon as that happened, that was like
here
Luke
we
in The Last
go.
Jedi throwing the lightsaber. It's like, we're already off the rails. We're
because
already off the rails.
Every word you say after I was bullied into this, it doesn't mean anything now.
Yeah.
It's disingenuous. You can't say nothing now because you wouldn't have done it otherwise, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're done, right? And then it just goes off the rails, and you know, Venti's asking the questions, and none of them are being really answered. And I don't even know why the other guest was there. The other girl made I forget her name. Carol, Caitlin, Kimberly. She was making some good points. The other girl
shouted me and you out, so she made very good points when she shouted me and you out. So
yes, but the second time she shouted me out, she said she forgot my name. But it's fine. No, but the other girl, that poor other girl is just chilling. Rest in peace to that girl. And can we talk about how the Simpcast was for some reason 2 hours shorter today?
I know.
I don't know, man.
Here we go. Josiah's got it right here. Let's be honest. Having a panel of just women was the first mistake.
Everybody's reaction to Chrissie talking is perfect too. I mean,
good Lord, man. Like, what are we doing? This was so bad.
Yeah.
Whatever your expectation was, it was so much worse.
It's just wild, man. Because I was talking to
we
Nina,
can
I
check
was
in
like,
on that later. I want to watch
all you
this
have
a
to
little
do
bit.
is just be honest, man, and just be like, I fucked up a lot. You know, I don't know if you'll ever forgive me. I'm going to donate all these super chats, and then just weather the storm. But like, I don't know, man. Just then claiming Venti was bullying her and being aggressive. What are we doing? If I was another, because Anna, so that
Brittany
girl texted
Venti's
me.
off.
She's like, you
Brittany
should be on
Venti's
this
done.
show right now. And I was like, bro, she kicked me off in 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Because my happy ass would be like, what about this? What are you doing? What are you lying to me right now? Stop lying. And then I'd have been kicked off because she was starting to get pissed at Venti for just asking a question. So,
Fucking hell. Man, all I want to do is talk about.
It was probably better that he didn't go on, but it would have been more entertaining had he. But he, like, if he had gone on to question Chrissie Mayr, we would not have been treated to the gift that was Brittany Venti tonight. I gotta say, listen, I blocked Brittany Venti after all the Eliza Blue shit because I found I believe that what happened to Eliza Blue was disgusting. On like so many levels, and Brittany Venti was right at the center of it. I literally blocked every single person that was involved in that shit. I unblocked Brittany Venti tonight because I'm giving her another chance. Because Brittany Venti's performance tonight in that stream was so fucking masterful. I can't even be upset about it. I can't even be upset. I don't know. I could not have done better than that. I think Brittany Venti was near perfect in that stream as lawyer Venti. And I think she did exactly what she needed to do. Maybe we can nitpick about how she phrased a question or like, did she go aggressively enough? We can nitpick, but like overall, I don't think anyone could have derailed Chrissie Mayr's stream any better than Brittany Venti. And had this guy been on the stream also participating and questioning her, it may have been much less of a gift. And so probably it's better that he didn't. Chrissie is going down in flames regardless. And Brittany Venti was just superb performance.
See a future co-host for Chrissie on like the Quartercast or something? I wouldn't imagine so, because from what I've heard from sources, the Quartering's like 3 months from bankruptcy. That's what I've heard.
3 months from bankruptcy.
I don't know how that happened, but I just don't understand where this loyalty is coming
I'm
from.
not going to talk about the Eliza Blue stuff.
Maybe
no,
it was actually completely like just complete ignorance. I don't.
You can
believe
go
that for a
back
second,
and
but
watch
let's
my
assume
content
it
on the
was for a
topic from the
second.
time.
Just complete ignorance, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, man.
No,
it just doesn't matter.
It doesn't. Look at this. We've got memes dropping. Is this
God.
man?
That's the ones, dude. You should see the meme I dropped about 10 minutes ago, bro. I dropped
I don't
a
mean to
banger,
brag,
dude.
but
I'm
I
excited
did
for
a
it. I'm so
banger
excited.
meme.
That's just.
You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it.
Let's see here.
Make sure it's not muted because it's beautiful.
Wait, so is it a video or is it?
It's like a 10-second
I
video.
did a banger, y'all.
Real quick.
I did a banger.
I can barely type right now. I got so much shit going on here. Okay, here we go. Oh no, this right here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know about that.
Jesus sakes, Christie, I don't like this. Christie, wake up!
What the fuck is happening? We are in the twilight zone right now, man. I can't believe this is happening. I really can't. I am, and it's all because of quartering.
Yeah,
it's all because
and
of
it's all
quartering.
self-imposed.
Yeah.
It really is. It really is. I mean, like,
Nobody told Chrissie to do what she did. Nobody
Yes,
told
it's
her to
all
lie.
self-imposed.
Nobody told her to not take it
Beautiful.
seriously and then lie again. Nobody told her to do this stream.
If I had to take a shot for how many times I said to somebody in DMs, this was avoidable, I would have died yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, I can't believe I'm saying this again, but this was really avoidable. And then Jeremy leaves X and abandons all his harem. Like, now they're all screwed over here, getting beat up by us. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
this shit is crazy. I don't know how it ends, and I don't think it's gonna. I think Quartering will be back on Twitter within the next 2 to 3 days.
Yeah,
maybe back tomorrow. To be fair, I mean he's already on Twitter because he's got his
legendary
burner
on
account,
Whatnot,
so
best
he's there.
Why the quartering?
I don't get paid to
why-
say that,
If
I
we,
just
if we
believe it.
remove the element of money,
I'm watching what he's
because
selling as we're watching
even
this.
if you tried to put that in part of the equation, like he
Does
does
I'm
not
gonna wanna
make
bid
that
on
much
something?
money. He's not that big.
He doesn't now. He did.
doesn't
No,
now,
but even
he
if you
did.
pretend, even if you took his old numbers, that's still comparatively for who he is, how he sounds, the way he talks, the things he says, right?
Yeah. Well, see, like you got the normal girl brain though.
Oh,
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah,
You know, where you see a smelly, fat, bald, hairy guy, and you're like, yeah, no thanks. I don't care how much money he has. Right? Some girls see that money and they're like, I don't care how terrible he is. I will stay beside him as long as he gives me some of his juicy, smelly money. You know?
Is it really worth though listening to a man proudly talk about
so-
taking breast milk, not
What are you
understanding
talking about?
socially that that's not okay, especially while married?
Bro, are you
Like,
talking about their
is it
stream? That's
really
their
worth
stream.
it?
That's
Is
not
it
mine.
worth $3,000 to $5,000 a month? Is it worth it?
Who the fuck said
I
there were
don't think
3,000
so,
people
and
in
I
the
think all
chat?
of them will agree with you because he's went through a dozen female co-hosts, always females, right? For some weird reason, he's all yeah. I'm just putting it out there, sneaky fucker and all that. But no, he's went through a lot of female co-hosts, like a bunch of them, and then about a week or two or a month after they split their show, they leave the show. Suddenly he hates them. He's like, they're whores, they're evil, they're all betrayers, they're disloyal. Because he asked for titty pictures and they said, no, you're creepy. And then he freaked the fuck out. How dare you know how much I sacrificed?
He does have a new short up. I don't know if you guys saw this one. It's actually a new one. It's really good, actually. This is the content he needs to be making right here. This is good content right here.
Some model women are really dumb. Check this.
Have you ever seen a gay guy do the carnivore?
Some model women are really.
Have you ever seen a gay guy?
I did not say I had 3,000 people in my chat. No.
Me neither.
I will get thousands of people when I do live protest coverage. So I have had 3,000 people in my chat before, but not tonight. We're not doing live protest coverage tonight. Maybe when all of the protesting and rioting kicks off this summer, we will be doing long protest streams, and then we will get thousands of people in the chat, and it'll be super fun. So, if you want that sort of thing, make sure you subscribe. We also cover the far left in America on this channel. That's mostly what we do, like really wonky deep dives into far left dystopian subcultures. That's what we're going to be doing at 5 p.m. on the normal stream. And then we do dessert like we're doing right now. This is to blow off steam. This is to enjoy and relax.
One who said all of a sudden that Laura Croft's jacket needed to be censored because it was gratuitous. I'm sorry, but from that moment, I haven't been able to forget that tweet, unfortunately.
I noticed, so we had Melanie on Main Event for a while. Were you on Main Event with her, Savvy?
I had done one show with her. I can't remember with who. We had a good time and I was a little bit excited. I was like, okay, I know that she's complete opposite of me for certain things, so I just don't talk about that. But I was excited.
No offense to him. I'm sure he's great. I am enjoying his analysis tonight. I promise you my analysis is better. On that topic, my analysis is going to be far superior to his. No offense to him. But no one does better analysis on the leftist stuff than I do. No offense, but that's just reality.
But somebody to be nice to. But as soon as the whole Stellar Blade thing ended, and then she came out as pro censorship.
Well, I care, bro.
That
so
was it.
You're in
I mean,
my
that's how you get me to basically not hate you, because that requires active input. But I was like, all right, I'm done. You're gone. No effort. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
I will never defend you. I will never. Well, that's not true, because I did sort of defend her. But I'll never go out of my way for you. I don't want to know you.
Yeah, I mean, and this kind of shows there is this idea that whether it's the Geeks and Gamer side or the FNT side or whatever.
I saw they were fucking around on BG's stream. I almost covered that. I was like this close, but then it looked boring. So I was like,
Stop doing videos, didn't ever become that type of guy. I know that for a fact. Gary's just not that type of guy, but so that's just never been a thing. So that kind of emphasizes the point where I could sense Savvy didn't like her, but I didn't ever ask Savvy about it or talk to Savvy about it. Savvy has her own opinions, separate than mine and whoever else. And you can like whoever you want to like. I don't care. But yeah, this is, I agree with everything Camelot said about now, where it's because I've hung out with Melanie before. We've had her on streams before. She came to the G&G house back then, a couple of years ago, and we went to theme parks with her, did content with her.
So true.
But
so true.
It was clear then. It was clear what she was attempting to do. She got ran out of one kind of group of people, and so she found another group of people, and she uses the F word to get a lot of traction on social media. And at first it was funny, and after the 5,047th upload of her doing that, it was just that got annoying. Yeah. It's funny. Okay. Yeah.
It's not authentic. It's not real.
Anything else to offer other than that? Mike, Epic Mike, who was in the chat. I have not talked to you about this, Mike, either. I don't know if you're still here. He's black, by the way, because I have black friends. But Mike can't stand her from all the social media stuff I see from him. I don't think Mike likes her at all. I don't think there he is right there. Mike, who doesn't have a wrench, because to be fair, Josiah sent me $100 to take your wrench. So I had to do it. But Mike, you haven't liked her for a long fucking time, if I'm not mistaken. Even when she was on the show, I still think Mike just disliked her. He never talked to me about it, but he disliked her long before me, if I'm not mistaken. Am I correct on that, Mike? Or am I just putting you on blast in front of 4,000 people right now? I don't know.
He'll own it regardless.
Yeah.
Just say yes, Mike. It's fine. No, dude, that's the weird thing, actually. Dude, a lot of my mods, a lot of people I know, a lot of people I've had on as guests, pretty unanimously, they do not like her. And I've really never had a problem with her. I've had her on my show twice. We had a great conversation.
Hey,
so when this all
Philip.
came down,
Thanks so much for being a member of the channel for 2 months. I wanted to shout out Larry Sharp and his campaign. We need help getting signatures and donations to get on the ballot. Oh, you guys are trying to get on the ballot in New York again? Holy shit. Well, good luck to you guys. Good luck to Larry Sharp. I do appreciate that guy. Wish you guys the very best. Good luck getting all those signatures because that is a bear of a thing.
I feel like a dumbass.
Listen, dude, I'm the one that sat here and said the Quartering's a good guy. Okay, so I mean, you're.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, we've all been dumbasses because it's like
you've missed a lot. A lot's happened. Welcome back. Things have changed. That's all I'm gonna say. You'll have to discover how on your own.
You go.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the internet's got a lot of fucked up people, and
So
you know, and I say that with all respect to our wonderful autistic chat. You're all fucked up, and I love all of you.
That's why they're here.
That's why you're here. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing at at 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning?
You ever you went to some meetups before, and everybody in your mind looks like damn Shrek, and you're like, oh, no one can pronounce their R's for some reason. I'm like, well, I'm glad you're here, sir.
Well, and that is the norm for most people on YouTube, but I have it on good authority that my chat, all married with children, has a 401k, drives sports cars, ripped and shredded, bro, like 8-pack, 9-pack, 10-pack. All right, everybody in my chat, level-headed, responsible individuals.
I don't think you'd want a 9-pack. I think you'd always want an even number.
Listen,
just throw that out there.
I'm just making this shit up as I go. Okay,
I know, but you know me, I'm too literal.
But yeah, we do have an awesome chat of fucked up and weird people because we wouldn't have it any other way. Because I mean, look at what we do. We're sitting here talking about a bunch of fucking people online having a cat fight, and everybody's excited about it. And we're totally invested.
Great, actually.
We are complete losers. We are so.
See, this is the right attitude to have about being on the internet, though. This is one of the things that drove me fucking crazy about Chrissie Mayr. She was so ungrateful. She was so fucking ungrateful. She had 5,000 people in her chat tonight. She could have said whatever she wanted. And yeah, a lot of them were there to drag her and give her a hard time. But like, she had a massive opportunity tonight and she was so ungrateful. She got a massive amount of super chats tonight and she was so fucking ungrateful. When people are giving you money, that is an energy exchange. You need to give back to them. They're giving something to you. You need to give back to them. And if they're dragging you, guess what? You still need to give something back to them because they gave something to you. That is the way this whole thing works. And it's like when Chrissie Mayr was like, this also blew my mind. She was literally complaining about how her internet job to go on Friday Night Tights requires her to watch TV shows, and then she does gaming streams on the internet, and she has to keep up with what's going on Twitter to be able to do commentary. And it's like, Chrissie, so you're telling me you're a stay-at-home mom with your kid, which you're in a pretty fucking privileged position to be in, and your only job is to watch TV shows, play video games on the internet, and keep up with what's going on Twitter, and that's just all too much for you? That's all too much? Like, and it's like someone in the chat was saying, you shouldn't say that if you don't have kids. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I don't have kids because I like my money and I like my freedom. But I know people who have kids, and the people I know who have kids have significantly harder jobs than watching TV shows, playing video games on the fucking internet, and making sure they know what's going on Twitter. Like, people who do this, we are so fucking lucky. And yeah, it can be hard to be a content creator sometimes, and sometimes there's drama and bullshit and all sorts of other extenuating things. I've never worked as hard at something as I've worked in my life at doing this, but in other respects, it's really fucking easy, and we are blessed and privileged to be able to make money doing this. We are fucking around on the internet for a fucking living. And we get to do fun streams about drama. We sometimes get to do streams where we change the way people see the world. And that's all cool. We get to connect with people all over the country who are interested in what we have to say. And to not be grateful for that opportunity, it's like I just fell into creating internet content. I never meant to do this for my living. I never thought this would be something I would really do, but it happened anyway. And when it happened for me and I all of a sudden had this platform and I had this audience that I could stream to, I was like, let's take advantage of this and let's see what we can do with it. Chrissie Mayr doesn't seem to have any sense of how lucky and blessed she was to be able to do a job like this. Because a lot of parents that have kids that wish they could be fucking stay-at-home moms, the jobs they're doing, whether it's a corporate job or it's a retail job or it's a waitressing job or it's a barista job or it's a teaching job or whatever it is, it's a corporate job, nonprofit job, like whatever it is. Everyone who has a real job in the real world has a harder job than what we have making content on the internet. I promise you. They have to actually get dressed when I wear sweatpants every single day. It's fucking awesome. Like they have to get dressed. They have to take showers every day, do their hair, do their makeup, go look presentable in the world. They have to go interact with people directly. They have to go into an office environment. I would sooner shoot myself in the foot to collect disability from the government than ever go work in an office environment again. So don't shit on average people in the real world by saying, it is so hard to do this job on the internet where I'm required to watch TV shows and play video games and fuck around on Twitter. Don't fucking insult people who actually have a real fucking job in the real world. That really pissed me off.
My life video. It's one of the coolest videos ever. So you were hanging with him?
Yeah, him and Keem and
And
Kim
by
took
the
the
way,
camera.
by the way, one more addition onto this, and then I'll shut up and we can listen to this. It's those people with the real jobs in the real world that are sending in the fucking super chats. It's the people who watch this stuff for entertainment and escape that are allowing you to be a content creator on the internet because they appreciate what you do and they're taking their time and they're taking their hard-earned money to support what you do so that they can be a part of it and they can be a part of the community and they can keep this thing that they like going because they have shitty jobs during the day that most of them don't want to go to because they're shitty fucking jobs. And I don't mean to, I'm not insulting anyone. I'm just saying, like, most people don't like their job. That's just the way it goes. But they go to the job. It sucks all their energy away. I'm sure many of them wish they had more time with their kids like Chrissie Mayr has. And then they come home and they send super chats to you to allow you to do this job on the internet. Be more fucking grateful for what you have, Chrissie.
He's not
never.
entertaining.
Yeah,
he's not
he's
entertaining. So once he's done, he's done. There's no entertainment value there. I mean, when I was at Talladega, people kept walking up to Boogie like wanting him to do the Francis stuff. So he kept doing Francis stuff for everybody, and like, but because he's entertaining. But Jeremy is not.
Yeah, and he has no, because you have to have self-awareness to be in that situation, and he has no self-awareness right now at all. And actually it is ego. It is 100% ego. So I've known Quartering for a long time, but he's always, in my opinion anyway, I've always felt that he viewed me as not on his level because all he cares about is subscriber count. You know what I mean? That's all he cares about.
Oh yeah.
It's it. It's like I was talking about this the other day, and I know you can speak to this just as well as I can. Somebody we both know, Critical Drinker, who's the biggest guy in this entire fucking sphere. Okay.
Yep.
He don't act like it at all.
Nope.
At all. Like, I can literally text that dude and be like, hey, I need you in, can you come to, MegaCon Orlando to be on this panel? He's like, yeah, man, send me the dates. Sure.
So nice.
He's the best.
Was so sweet.
He's
Like,
the
he was just
fucking
chill.
best, obviously Gary, who's retarded, but he's a friend. And, but like, these guys are most people would view them as a big deal, but they actually don't view themselves as a big deal. Whereas the quartering always felt like, you got to approach me.
I totally agree with you. There were probably people, and these are the people I feel the worst for, honestly. There were probably people who love Chrissie Mayr and saw this whole situation and were like, what the fuck are you doing, Chrissie? Like this situation probably woke a lot. And listen, I hate Chrissie Mayr and I think she's getting what she deserves. But there were a lot of people that probably love Chrissie Mayr, but were very confused at how she behaved in this entire situation. And now those people feel insulted and betrayed by a person that they sent money to in the form of super chats because they like them. And now they're like, what the fuck? You didn't appreciate any of this. It's just like, and they should be insulted because she's not grateful, guys. She's not grateful.
He sends me a bunch of messages.
And she doesn't appreciate it.
All of these accounts on Kick of like people that are making meme accounts for his family or whatever. He's like, these are the people you're simping for. And I'm like, bro, I tried. Maybe you'll listen to Asmongold since he has enough subscribers, but I'm out, because that was the day Asmon had, remember Asmon had talked about it briefly. So I was like, maybe you'll listen to Asmongold because that's all you care about is subscribers. You know what I mean? So
So to add to that, I actually used Critical Drinker as an example. I think last week when I was talking about the sheer narcissistic God complex that the quartering has, that I don't understand where he got nor why he thinks he deserves it. So like, I have hung out with
her
Will
entire audience
many times. I texted him the other day and asked if he was going to Sieg. I was like, bro, I'm supposed to go to Sieg. I guessed at Sieg every year. Are you going to be there? And he's like, yeah, man. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, we're going to fucking get drunk. And he's like, hell yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and should he have no business talking to me because he has a couple million subscribers? I'm a really small channel, but every time the quartering will make a statement, he would say something like, all these tiny, like nobodies. He thinks that he is unironically a god. Shoot. Every time Tim Pool has invited me on Timcast, he just DM me. He's like, hey man, you want to come up here this weekend? I'm like, yeah, sure.
I'm a big fan of Tim. I'm a big fan.
He's always been cool.
I am not a big fan of Tim. I think Tim is a retard.
I know you were cool.
I know
just for the record, Tim Pool is a massive fucking retard who doesn't understand what he's talking about. And I don't know if you guys like him, like whatever you want. I'm not going to tell anyone what content to like. But 1 in the chat if you think Tim Pool is a massive fucking retard. 2 in the chat if you liked him. 3 in the chat if you're neutral and you think he's neither a retard but you also don't like him. I'm just curious. I want to get the Timmy pulse. 1 in the chat if you think Tim Pool's a massive retard. 2 in the chat if you liked him. 3 in the chat if you're kind of neutral.
And that's really the truth of it. And anybody that acts like they're better, you start to see that. And with the quartering, to be fair to him, he's been able to fool people.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it, Philip. Most of history we farmed at home with family nearby. Do we need to adopt society more to working out of the house or return to working from home? I mean, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, can you really get people back to home? I think probably not. But I do appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much.
In a shooter on an unranked game.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that hacks a Call of Duty lobby. He's like, aha, I went 35-0. You guys are losers. And you're like, you just hacked the lobby, piece of shit. You know what I mean?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just you like wanting to see the number, and that doesn't work. He's like, he was talking about Ben Shapiro the other day, and he was like, dude, all of us are down in subs. We're all losing subs.
I saw that.
I'm like, no, you're not. You're actually gaining 10,000 subs every other day for some weird reason without getting any views because he's purchasing them. Right. So
are you aware of like how this all started with me and him about when he went after me and Gary?
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah. And it's just like, that's how this all started. This is why I had never said a bad word about him, whatever, and yeah, him bringing me and Gary. And by the way, him with his apology where he brought Drinker into his apology, and I called that out. I'm like, you only put the Drinker in there because it helped your algorithm. It's like the only reason you put Gary and Drinker in it is because putting Gary and Drinker in your
1
apology
for Tim is a
was
retard,
better
2 for you
algorithm
like
than putting
Tim,
Jeremy
3 if
from
you're
Geeks and
neutral.
Gamers. So that's the only reason you put them in there, because you didn't have any interaction with Drinker or Gary about this. I'm the only one that responded, and you used them as for the apology to try to get more algorithm. Fucking bitch.
He's using Charlie Kirk for that every day.
I know.
Yeah,
it's
real.
crazy. It's unreal. like
Wait,
whole thing
what?
where he's like, yeah. So the other day he had a video. I think Flash tweeted it. He had a video where he said, "Hit the like button if you think Charlie Kirk is smiling down from heaven or some
Oh,
shit."
come
Oh yeah.
on.
Let me find it. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
Flash tweeted this
come
out.
on.
That is beyond
He
insane.
always evokes like
Oh.
Charlie Kirk's name when he's really backed into a corner. Like when he's really catching a lot of heat, he'll be like, "I just want to say I love Charlie Kirk for inspiring me." And I'm like, "Bro, what the hell are you talking about?"
Here it is, right
No
here. Here it is.
way.
Jeremy here from the Quartering, and a massive win for Charlie Kirk yesterday. Smash that like button if he's staring down from heaven, enjoying the fact that Tyler Robinson's desperate plea.
Good Lord, man. Are you kidding me?
What an obese piece of shit.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
look at him. Look how gross this one. Ugh, I hate him. I hate him.
This is so bad. Hey guys, if you think Charlie Kirk's smiling down from heaven because Tyler Robinson had a loss in court, meanwhile his wife is getting dragged every day by Candace Owens and his whole family's getting destroyed, but he's smiling over Tyler. Like, what are you talking about, dude? What the hell is wrong with you? Good Lord. And yeah, the other day he put out, so when he was going through all the shit and he was getting dragged, he's like, "I want to thank Melanie Mack and Charlie Kirk for guiding me to my faith and helping me." And you're like, what?
Fuck.
What?
Oh,
Charlie Kirk.
He's using that boomer Facebook stuff from 2010 where it's like one like equals one prayer.
Yes.
Scroll if you scroll by if you don't love Jesus.
Good Lord, man. This is crazy behavior. This is absolutely crazy. I can't even process this.
Well, you know, you say that.
Smash the
I
like
agree.
button if you're enjoying the
And I keep
downfall of a
thinking to myself, I'm like,
talentless
there's no way it can
predator.
get worse, and I
Love
won't have
it,
any
bro. Thanks for
topics to
that.
stream about tomorrow. It's fine. And then, I always tell myself that. And then I wake up and I have to get 27 bookmarks together. And while I'm streaming live, this dude is deleting his ex, deleting videos, claiming that his channel got struck. That's why the videos are going away. But then he didn't realize the terminology on the banner that showed was different for when your channel gets terminated for, flagging. So he had to panic and say accidentally his editor deleted them for whatever.
He literally Jesse Somoletted his own channel. Like, I feel like this has not been given. I mean, I'm sure the Kino Casino is going to talk about it, but it's just like, this is one of those things where I don't think Jeremy has received enough grief for this. He literally staged a false flagging of his own channel, deleted an entire history of a podcast that he'd done with like 2 other people, didn't even tell them he was going to do it, deleted it off multiple platforms at the same time to say, "Hey guys, look like there's some false flagging going on here." He Jesse Somoletted his own channel, guys, to make it look like he was the one being false flagged. I mean, come on. This guy should never be forgiven, ever.
As the worst diet in the world. He doesn't give a fuck about anything except for giving his opinion
Jeremy
on shit, and he's
Somolet.
honest.
Yep.
That's all it's about, is being honest. That's it. Like, that's the guy that is running the internet. He's the guy. And like, Quartering is worried about image and how like, dude, all people want you to do is be honest and real. All the other stuff is noise. That's it.
Yeah,
but I think he's a
flagged by the
highly insecure
Nigerians.
person.
True.
Who is constantly needing people
they
to have a higher
screamed,
opinion
they
of
screamed,
him than is
and they
reality.
screamed,
Imagine if
"This
Asmund,
is Kino Casino country."
he is.
He wouldn't
You know what I'm
live where he
saying?
did. And he wouldn't, Asmongold would be in a position that might be similar to Jeremy's right now. Now, he is killing it. But the issue with Jeremy is Jeremy was making some money. And then Jeremy made his monthly nut get up to about
I'm gonna drink an entire box of this water before the stream is done. I'm already halfway through.
Maybe. So now he's in this
Gotta get the
$25,000
water
deficit
in.
per month, and he can't get out of it. So
Yep.
that's where he is now. And Asmongold's doing the opposite. Asmongold's still streaming from that same goofy ass room. He's still doing the same thing, and he's putting all that money in either in investments or in the bank, and he's stacking it forever. The Quartering looked at his bank account and he was like, "Damn, look at all this money I have to spend," and he spent all of it.
Yeah.
Well, how many people work for him?
By the way, this is Asmongold's setup, everybody. Okay.
Eek.
That is Asmongold's setup. Like that didn't.
I
He ain't
believe
trying to
that.
impress nobody. Okay. Like this is
I
the guy.
respect it.
This is the guy right here. Okay.
God, look at those cups.
Look at those cups. It's amazing. It's not messy anymore. I think he has cleaned it up. I think he has cleaned it up, but that is what it did look like at once a point.
I mean, he was
once upon
making
a
millions of
time.
dollars a month when it looked like that.
Basically what my
You're
office
damn
looks
right.
like,
You're
truth be
damn right.
told.
What were you
guys
guys
don't need to
asking,
know
though?
that, but
Somebody was asking something. I interrupted, so I
Oh.
apologize.
that's why you only get this.
So this was back in 2024. He says Asmongold has decided to clean up his house after being canceled.
But I have good art.
And I'm going to try to clean up part of my house. I'm going to try to do this, and I'm not going to hire a cleaner. As I said, I was raised Roman Catholic. I view this as a penance.
Yeah, you got to clean up your shit. You got to declutter every once in a while.
I need to take accountability for bad things that I've done.
Think if the quartering responded like this. Like, did
Bro,
you
he sells
hear?
so much coffee.
Exactly.
Did you hear? I think it was Nina talking. Maybe she was talking to you the other day. I don't know. I've heard so much shit about the quartering. And
You know what? And when you go through your shit and you take responsibility for it and you declutter your shit and you throw a bunch of stuff out that no longer serves you, that actually feels good. I was doing that earlier tonight. Got rid of a whole bunch of clothes that just don't fit me anymore. Like can I just tell you guys, fun fact? I went through all my old running gear and all my old workout gear last night. I have lost so much fucking weight. I now fit into the workout gear that I was wearing when I started running marathons 15 fucking years ago. I was like, W me? Like, I have lost so much fucking weight. I now fit into my fucking marathon clothes from 15 years ago, like comfortably, actually maybe even better than I fit into them back then. W me. And that's all because I was decluttering. Decluttering is good. It is therapeutic for the soul.
These guys have been going after me for a year. They've been going hard. And guess what? They're entertaining as fuck. They are entertaining as shit. They're so good at what they do. They have built their audience. They've cultivated an incredible audience. And
even my husband lately has been like, Karlyn, are you okay? You're losing a lot of weight. Like, this is what Victor's been saying. He's like, Karlyn, are you okay? You've been losing a lot of weight. I just want to make sure you're okay. Like, you're okay, right? Like, you're not sick or anything. You're okay. I'm like, and I was showing him like me and my old marathon clothes today. I was like, Victor, look how thin I am. He's like, I know, this is why I'm worried about you, that you're sick. I'm like, I'm not sick. It's just keto.
So
it's never going to happen, right? And somebody brings up a good point. Where'd you go? Because I was actually going to mention this earlier. Joe Mama says Camelot said Chrissie insulted the chat for saying chronically online. Then he says people in his line and meetups are a bunch of Shreks, implying I'm being a hypocrite. No, I was joking. But the thing with her comment, because I wanted to talk about this earlier,
He's a good
she
man.
was like,
He
I'm
looks
just not
after me.
terminally online. And when she says those things, she's saying I'm not
Keto
terminally
is fucking
online
magic, man. It
like
really,
all of
really
you
is. It is a
losers. And
magical diet.
That's what she's saying. That's what people hear her saying, because that's her defense. Well, I'm not terminally online like you, Savvy, like you, Jeremy. I'm not terminally online.
Yes.
You know, I can't keep up with all this. Only you guys are losers and can keep up with this. This isn't a big deal. Okay. I have a life. Okay. Yeah. I'm like, what are you doing? You're making it worse. You're making it worse. It's terrible.
Absolutely. And it's not going to get any better if you keep acting like that. Nico for 50 says Friday Night Tights needs to become a bro space again. No more chicks.
No
now.
more
I hope
girls.
Gary gets rid of Chrissie. She's a grifter like the quartering, and Melanie Mack want to bet the quartering is getting paid from Southern Poverty Law Center 199. Well, listen, Gary does a lot wrong. But one thing he did right is limiting X-Ray Girl to only 6 words. It's worked out great. All right. Like limiting.
He needs to
X-Ray
remove
Girl to
Chrissie.
6 words or 8 or whatever it is. It's worked out perfectly. Okay. So I'm not saying we can't have women. We just need to limit the words that the women say, because women aren't the problem. Let's be clear.
Well,
The words the women say are the problem. When women are allowed to talk and have opinions, that's when you start getting into trouble. Okay. So let's just have some control. Okay. That's what we got. And even Savvy agrees. I could tell by her laugh.
mm-hmm.
You don't
No,
need to do
honestly,
Ozempic.
turning
You
FNT
don't need to do Ozempic. But listen, I don't think we should be giving people shit for doing Ozempic. Like I saw an article the other day. I'm sorry to derail a little bit, but they're chatting too. I saw an article the other day that was basically like people say it's worse to remain fat than it is to be on Ozempic. I just don't think that's true. There are a lot of people that need help like that, and I really don't think those people should be given shit. And I've been like people think I'm on Ozempic, and so they give me shit, and they're like, "You didn't earn this. You didn't do it the right way." I'm like, "Bitch, I stopped eating sugar and carbs. Do you know how fucking hard it is to stop eating sugar and carbs now?" But that's like all you really have to do. Once you get through the withdrawals, like it's fucking great. Once you just like commit to a fucking high protein keto diet, it's fucking great. You lose a fuck ton of weight really quickly. But it's like, I've been accused of being on Ozempic so many times, and I'm like, I'm not even opposed to it, but like, you're still hating on me and saying I didn't earn my weight loss. Fuck you. I've eaten nothing but almost nothing but chicken, eggs, cheese, occasionally bacon, like, you know, maybe some other stuff too. I've eaten almost a pure fucking as low carb and almost no sugar as possible for months. I haven't had pizza. I haven't had ice cream. I haven't had dessert. I haven't had fucking bread. I had to give up cheeseburgers, like, cause I won't eat them without the bun. It's like it's just like, don't tell me I haven't earned this fucking weight loss. But like, I just like, you don't need to use Ozempic to stop eating sugar and carbs. But it's like, we shouldn't be giving people shit for doing what they need to do to help them. Every single person is different, you know? It's like, people need different things. And it's almost like they want you to suffer when you're losing weight. It's almost like all these people that give people shit for using Ozempic or whatever. It's like they want the people to suffer. And it's like, you know, that actually kind of makes you a shitty person. If you want someone to suffer more, that kind of like, I suffered badly when I went through the withdrawals over sugar. And it's like, to know that people wanted me to suffer more, it's like, fuck you. Honestly, go to hell.
Tree Bears actually got so there's Jay. Then we've got Kata on Friday Night Tights right there.
Nice.
And then
No,
we
I
got
would never go on that
Epic
show.
Meek.
That would never happen.
Then we got Jerry. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck is this shit? That's amazing. And I'm sorry you felt it that way.
That's a good one.
By the way, that's Brittany's old account right there. Yeah, her new account
Yep,
is the
Melanie's
one that
gonna
she's
have to
got
get a
followed
job.
at, so that's her old account.
It's over.
But yeah, good stuff right there. All right, Savvy, let them know where they can find you. What you got going on?
Felt it that way.
I don't have
That's
anything going
hilarious.
on, and you can find me on Twitter
That
at
is
Madam
fucking
Savvy, I guess.
hilarious.
Just get prepare for autism in its most weaponized form if you follow her.
I have 1,207 mods successfully installed and running in Wormworld.
What the fuck is wrong with her?
I love you all. Goodbye.
Bye, Savvy. Are you gonna hang for a bit?
I really
Cam?
didn't.
Okay.
Nope, I have no better lights. I actually have worse lights than I did before, and I have not changed my camera in 6 years. So no, I did not buy better lights. I did not buy a better camera. I did not get filters on my on anything. People accuse me of having filters all the time. No, what I did is I lost 60 fucking pounds in like 5 months. That's what I did. You're welcome.
Private conversations you had with Cody, but like in the moment on a stream, when you're dealing with over 5,000 people and you're used to dealing with 300 or 400, it is a lot. And I want to just be as fair as I can with that. In that moment, it's tough, man. It really is. And it's hard to process it in your head.
I think it was a series of unfortunate events. And it was a few of those unfortunate events were willing mistakes. Like, she's like, okay, Melanie's got a lot of heat on her. I bring her on my show. I'm going to get some viewers. That's good. Now, I'm pretty sure these viewers are going to be 50-50 split on this just drama that I don't really know a lot about, right? What she didn't realize is it was 99.8 versus 0.02. That was the That was the percentage split. She didn't realize that. And then it started to roll really, really, really fast. And then, you know, she could have still stared out of it, right? But she had that like panic tunnel vision where she just aimed at the object and hit the son of a bitch. That's what happened, because then people are like, bring Venti on. And then she's like, okay, I don't see a problem with that. And then Melanie was probably in private chat. Don't fucking do that. Don't bring her on. And then Chrissie wanting to be, you know, passive, you know, she's wanting to be nice. She's like, oh yeah, well, she can come on if she wants. I have my phone. I'm looking. And she didn't realize Brittany was going to call her ass out in 2 seconds when she, you know what I'm saying? So it's just a series of dumbass mistakes. And now all of it's lined up like a bunch of dominoes, and she's just not willing to face accountability for any of them.
It's a very good breakdown of it. And
very, very
and
true.
I think that what that shows is, and yeah, I think we should leave the private conversations that are there out of it, and we're just focusing on what's been public. And when you look at that, it's like there's no intent to do this, but it's chasing your own tail now at this point. And the more that you chase, the more dizzy you get, the more crazy and chaotic things are getting. And now we're just in so deep that we are where we are, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, I have a mod that is in my mod chat, and he was like, you know, Chrissy's going to have to do this to, you know, come out of this. And I'm just like, bro, it was over 2 days ago. Like this Sunday thing was really just
it was a formality.
Almost on formality, and maybe by the grace of Jesus. I was telling my mods, I was like, if she goes live, just the camera just comes on. She's live, and she's like, you know, just fuck Melanie Mac, fuck Jeremy. They're pieces of shit. I hate these motherfuckers. I had no idea that it was this bad. I knew some stuff. Blah blah, but like fuck them forever, hate them. They're manipulative, and evil, and they made me make some mistakes. And not only am I mad at myself for making those mistakes, and here's all the mistakes I made: line them up, lay them down, knock the dominoes down, let them hit, take your licks. It's like, but not only that, I hate these evil, manipulative people for leading me into this shit. Because without them, I wouldn't have been here, and they manipulated me and tricked my ass. And I don't even deserve to be forgiven by my chat, but I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that a few of you do. And just that's 30 seconds.
That's it.
Yeah.
And it's just going to be, you know, and then you bring people on, and then you take the lumps from them, you know, and it's easy for us to say this because we've been doing this a while.
Yeah.
We have been doing this a while. And, but that is as simple as it gets right there. And, we are where we are. TMF Squid says, I feel bad for Chrissie. It's so unfair that she got dragged into the storm because of Melanie and Jer, but she handled everything so poorly. I don't know how she'll stream again with the A-logs that will target her from now on.
Yep.
That's another thing that happens with
an
it, man.
ultimate case study in what not to do.
Good right now.
Ultimate fucking case study.
Baby Jesus Sees All says, did Gary talk to you about the possible FNT Benchwarmers edition yet? No, I don't know about that one. I can find out, but let's see. Victoria says, I won't be watching FNT anymore if Chrissie stays. That was a bad look for everyone associated with her, and running like a coward made it worse. Big Papa says, did she ever actually apologize or just makes excuses for everything?
She said she wasn't going to apologize. No.
Demi Moore's tapeworm says, women, am I right? I want to hire Venti to argue for me like a junkyard bulldog freed from its leash. Chrissie is making it worse by delaying. I'm a fan of Brittany Venti, man.
Dude, she missed her calling as being like some kind of prosecutor or something.
Yeah, dude,
I don't know.
Lawyer,
lawyer
Venti.
Man, she is
kind of
savage.
like corporate lawyer for a local company, bro.
Yeah, look, have you seen Landman?
That's exactly what I'm referring to.
That's what you're talking about. Yes, that's who Brittany could have been, man.
She is, bro.
Yes.
Woo.
Yeah.
Every time she gets angry, I'm like, okay, let me get my tissues. You know what I'm saying?
Great personality.
Yeah, I think it was unrelated but related. I think so I was saying this to PDH, my girl sitting beside me, that I was like, Chrissie doesn't know how to apologize, I don't think. And I mean that like legitimately. I'm not being an asshole. I mean, I've met people in the past that will say, well, I'm sorry, but, and when you put the but after the sorry, you're making the sorry no longer exist. It deletes it.
Yes.
And Chrissie did that in every single instance where she said she was sorry, she did that. She was like, I'm sorry, but I've been going through a lot about my dad, which sucks. That sucks for her, man. But like when I'm sorry, but I'm a mom now. I'm sorry, but I'm going through a lot. I'm sorry, but I didn't know about this. So I'm sorry,
Well,
but
can't they
as
just
soon
take
as you say the
calcium
but,
supplements then?
the sorry
Like,
doesn't no longer
there's calcium
exist on the
supplements.
front end of that. And I've had talks with people about that. in the
I
past.
take
I'm
a
you
ton
gotta
of
stop saying
fucking
the but, man,
supplements.
because it's you're disqualifying your sorry before that. You can't be. You got to learn how to apologize. You know,
100%.
and it feels good, Jeremy. It feels good. You ever like fuck up and you like sit down with somebody, you're like, look, dude, I fucked up bad. I'm so sorry.
It
Like, I
does
really care
feel
about-
good
I'm
to
so sorry.
apologize.
You know, like, and they're like, okay, well, let's work.
Pamela,
You
I'm
feel good.
I'm surrounded by women in my life.
Even
I
when you don't think you
apologize
did anything
all the
wrong,
fucking
honestly.
time.
Damn, he's over here flexing on us.
And
At
I'm
least you
never
tried.
wrong, but I'm always wrong. And I can never argue my stance. It's like, I'm sorry. You're right.
What do you
I'm
mean that's
wrong.
not how calcium supplements work? They
And
they
then
infuse more
it's more
calcium.
of
That's
like,
what they
well, you didn't
do.
apologize
That's
enough.
literally the
Like,
function of a
it's like-
calcium supplement is to
Yeah.
put more calcium
Women.
in your body.
Yeah.
It's fucking terrible. But it's also great. Dougie B for 5 says no words. I know what you mean, brother. Anime fan for YouTube says Chrissie also was bringing the sarcasm hard tonight instead of giving genuine answers to questions. Totally passive aggressive to Vitty.
Yup.
Agreed. Nero Moda says never ever open an explanation stream with I was bullied into this. That's the third problem there was already multiple problems before we got to that. You had this cringy fucking intro. Like, God, the intro, man. Like, what are we doing? And I watched the chat, dude. As soon as that intro started playing, dude, the chat was like, what the fuck is, oh, it was so bad.
My face was in my hand the whole time. And then when she said, I'm being bullied into this, I paused the video and I audibly screamed.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah.
oh my God, are you kidding?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you can't say that.
I couldn't believe it, man. Smonties, is that it? Says that was worse than The View. Like I said, I texted somebody and I said, this is worse than the Odyssey casting. You know, like the Odyssey casting's fucking bad. So Heel Rep says, I got my popcorn ready. How was your weekend? Cappuccino says stream was not associated with G&G level bad. Noah, fucking just disappeared. Did you ever click on a super chat and it auto deletes the next one sometimes? It's StreamYards. It happens occasionally. I got to go back and find yours, Noah. I will. MacGyver says Thunderdome Internet. I'm just going to say ZIGGA. I'm going to be careful. So Venti too much of a tryhard to be a Kino orbiter, in my opinion. I have accidentally said that word a couple of times on stream. First time ever. Never said it in traffic. Never said it in grocery store.
All right.
Never said it.
I might wrap this
playing
up
video
pretty soon,
games.
guys. It's going to
First
be
time
about
ever
2
on
a.m.,
stream.
but we'll watch for a few more minutes
Ren
to see what's
says
happening.
Chrissie's career ended in real time. Hope not. Anime fan for YouTube says
I
Kimberly
hope
was in
so.
good faith. She was pleading with Chrissie to talk or to let Kino on and then her take her licks and get it over with instead of blowing them off. Correct. Gregory says, I agree with Cherry. A pop. I hate these ats, man. These ats fuck you up
they screw
sometimes.
everything up.
It's terrible. A pop his studio's TV says, Jared Prime, what are the oranges for? Salty Saurus Rex says, Sar, hello. It's over for Chrissie. Sar, she sweeps. Philip says, stupid shit about nothing. Brittany is an idiot. I Night Call says, so she self-canceled with her stream. Why not just admit she defends quartering a Melanie Mac? Would have been faster that way. Suffer. Mod Eric says, Jeremy is a tyrant. Mod Lives Matter. Get up, stand up. El Nino says, you're forgiven. Oh, I appreciate
God,
that. Blue
there's
Eyed Scorpio
so many
says,
posts about
obviously
Chrissie
thinks
Mayr tonight
Melanie
on
is
Twitter.
a better career choice.
Oh, she is.
Tom McD says, I bet Frost is done on
Chrissie Mayr
FNT.
is so fucked.
My ex-wife says, big gulps, huh? Gregory says, Matt Jarba was in the chat. Anime fan on for YouTube says, I was there the whole time. Chrissie
on her live stream that she posted to Twitter, because Chrissie Mayr simulcast like her live stream on Twitter. There are over 400 comments replying to her on the Twitter live feed, that are just flaming her into oblivion. You guys want to have some fun? Go read the replies to Chrissie Mayr's live feed on X, because like she is fucked. She is so fucked. It's like not even funny. I was keeping an eye on what was being posted about her all day on X, and there really wasn't that much being posted until she started the stream, and then she started talking, and then the post just kept like getting more. I'm just like, man, I don't want to watch it tonight. I'm not going to watch it tonight. I'm sorry. I'll finish this up, and I'm not going to watch anything new.
Very confused about all that.
Especially not
Very,
a
very
video
weird.
that's not
So,
live, honestly. This is
yeah.
live.
Oh man, it's weird.
Camelot Channel Mid. I mean, that's a compliment for people like me and Camelot. Like, that's a lot better than what most people say.
Yeah, that's nice, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's better than I get in my own fucking chat.
Yeah.
So Rock Bottom says Jeremy is a Mossad informant getting his 7,000 shekels.
Probably true.
The dude says, holy shit, that was an effing disaster, and I couldn't look away. Are you talking about this show or Christie's? Because I can't tell. Louise says, bring on the Talons. Yeah. Freaking savvy. Big Wig Cthulhu says, nah, Venti sucks. Not impressed at all. Hyper fixated on stuff that was reasonably explained, like the timing of that stupid DM. But again, this is Brittany is a very focused person. Okay. When the autism gets to kicking, that's how it works. Philip says, only dumbasses try to referee a cat fight. Ducky says, please clip this for the D-Day Cobra 2 channel. You hear that, Danky? You got to clip this out, apparently. Aaron Alexander says, congratulations, Chrissy. You played yourself. It's Sir Jew says she is cooked, not going to lie. Ramtack says, Jeremy will star as Amelia Earhart in Christopher Nolan's biopic of her attempt to navigate around the world. I don't know if you know the John Campea clip, Camelot, but I try to avoid that in super chats. You do the same. You get a lot of super chats, but I always try to avoid this.
All right. Smelly Negro. I love that name. Which hockey movie chant, I swallow knickers come? No, I.
Oh my God.
Disavow.
He
Disavow. All Edwards.
He
Disavow.
went in, man. He went
all in.
He's like, I love that name. And then he went and it's just, we've all been that moment where it's like,
Has Carrie Smith made a statement yet?
I know
Let's see.
that I just messed up, but he just powered through it, you know, because you just said something you shouldn't say.
Oh my God, there's a really great video of an old guy. He's like an old guy and he's streaming on like his phone. He's like looking at his face cam and he's like reading chat and he says it. And as soon as he says, hey, Nick, like Nick,
yeah. Yes.
And he was like, he read it and he was like, oh, hey. And he said it and he was like, oh, going to prison.
Dude, when I first started streaming and getting a little bit of traction, somebody sent a super chat and I've told this story many times on stream, but somebody sent a super chat and he's like, hey, my good buddy, Nick, with Gerr, his last name. He's like, it's his birthday, Jeremy. He'd love if you wish him a happy birthday. And I was like, oh, happy birthday. And I said it like 3 times. And I'm like, a lot of you are probably thinking I said that a little too casually, like I might say it.
Okay, I think we're going off the rails now. I think it's 2 a.m. I think I've done enough shopping on Whatnot for the evening. And I think I'm wrapping up this stream because, guys, I have to get up tomorrow. And now we are not only doing one stream tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern time to do our regular content, which is covering, believe it or not, the radical revolutionary far left and showing you all the dystopian things the left is doing that you probably don't know about, even if you think you do. We will be doing that at 5 p.m. And then around 8:30 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, we will be gathering together to do a group watch party of the Kino Casino. And I can't wait. I'm really happy. I think that this week, you guys don't know how long I have hoped and prayed for the downfall of Chrissie Mayr. You guys have to allow me to just revel in the amount of just absolute absurdity that Chrissie Mayr is going to have to deal with this week, because Chrissie Mayr did her very best to try to make me miserable and destroy my life, along with her friends who gang stalked me for years on end. And I love watching karma in action. And I love watching people get their due. And I'm not the only person on the internet Chrissie Mayr is fucked with, and that's why you're not going to see a lot of people coming to Chrissie Mayr's defense as the Kino Casino just absolutely, figuratively ends her fucking career. It's going to be an amazing week. We're a work hard, play hard community. We'll do the socialism stuff. We'll do the far left stuff. But we're also doing the downfall of Chrissie Mayr this week because I need this in my life. I need this. I need this moment. I need this vindication. I need this enjoyment. I might even get some popcorn. Am I allowed to eat popcorn? Popcorn probably like pure carb, right? I probably can't eat popcorn. Probably can't eat it. But you know what I can do? I can make some really cheesy bread-like substance out of a whole bunch of cheese and eggs. And then I can also put like bacon bits and diced jalapenos in it. And so basically we can't eat carbs, but we can eat cheese. We can make little breadstick like things out of like a whole bunch of cheese and jalapenos and bacon and eggs, and then bake it all, and it turns into like a breadstick like substance that is no carb, and I can have that for a snack. Can't have popcorn, but I can have that. All right. That is all we have. I want to thank everyone who sent in super chats and channel memberships tonight. You guys rock. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys all had a good time tonight. If this is your first introduction to my channel, I hope you subscribe. I hope you come back. Enjoy the Kino Casino content with us, or come and watch the socialism too, because that's actually more fucked up. If you're new here, I show you the most fucked up shit going on the far left that you've never heard of. Yeah, we got to dig out, the pork rinds. Actually, yes. Unironically, pork rinds, great fucking option. I had pork rinds in queso the other day, and it was fucking awesome. It was the best. It was the best. High protein snack. All right, guys. That's all. I'm going to bed. Take care. We'll see you later.
How are you feeling? How long have you been here? 3 months, May 17th. And what brought you? That's difficult to answer. Mayr, how is it that playing the piano for people has eventually resulted in your being here in the hospital?
That's difficult to answer.